glass in front of us. And we love coming here because you all love to buy and sell and have a good time. So we're ready to go with the road art this morning. The small neons and clocks in the front there will be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them home. If you need to ship your items home, our third-party shipper this week here in Harrisburg is Handle with Care Packing Store. And if you go to the road art kiosk, which is through that door that says More Cars down there, the shipping company is there, and they'll give you a quote on shipping these items home for you. So be sure to check them out. 18% on-site buyer's premium on the road art, so keep that in mind as you're bidding. Bid early. Let us know you're interested. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. To read the descriptions of the road art this morning and the vehicles today and every day does a great job for us from Las Vegas, Nevada. Please give a warm welcome to Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Harrisburg.
And to start the auction, great auctioneer, wonderful bidder's assistant, a native from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, now living in Sarasota, Florida, Miss Laura Landis Delzell.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z100, Margaritaville, single-sided neon sign.
And how much here? Somebody get 5 bid. What if I'm going to get $500 bid? What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Somebody get 300. At 300 bid, $300 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? What if I'm going to get 2 bid? Money 2 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get 300. At $300 bid, 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? On the Margaritaville, anybody get 300? At $200 bid, 3 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? What if I'm going to get 300? 200, Alex.
Up next, lot Z101, Corvette, single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get 5 bid. What if I'm going to get 150s online? Somebody get 200. At 152 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? What if I'm going to get 2 bid? 200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? At 150 bid, $200 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? 2 bid. Somebody get 200. 200. At 150's a bid. Anybody get $200 bid? What if I'm going to get $200 bid? What if I'm going to get 2? At 152 bid. Now $200 bid 2. Now 300. 300. At $200 bid 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 bid? 3. Nobody 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At $200 bid 3 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? Sold 200. Drake Spracklin.
Lot Z102. Lot Z102 is a wrap fink clock.
And somebody get 5 bid. What if I'm going to get $500 bid? What if I'm going to get 300 bid? What if I'm going to get 3? At 300 bid, money 1 bid. What if I'm going to get 100? Nobody get 200. At 1 2 bid, now $200 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? 2 bid, 200. 200 bid. On the wrap fin clock, somebody get 200. At 100, 200 bid, 200. Anybody give 150? At 100, 150 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? Nobody get 150 bid, 150. Nobody get 200 and you're out. You got to be 2. At 200 bid, $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 152 bid? 2. Nobody get 200. 200. At 150 bid, anybody get 200? Sold 150, Nick. 150, Nick.
Lot Z103, Mustang, single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, get 50 bid, money 1 bid. What if I'm going to get 200 bid? What if I'm going to get 2? At 1 and 2 bid, now $200 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? 2 bid, nobody get 200. 200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? At $200 bid 2, nobody get 300. I have 2 with Ricky. Somebody get 300. At 200 all the way on the end, Drake. Somebody get 300 bid. 300. Sir, would you put your hand up again? Thank you. 300. At 200, 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 and 3 bid? 300 last call. At $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? Sold 200, Drake.
Lot Z104, Shelby, LED sign.
And how much here? Somebody get 5 bid. What if I'm going to get 100, 200 bid? Money 2, 3 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At $200 bid, 3 bid, 3. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. At $300 bid, 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300 bid. Anybody give 250? At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 50? At 200, 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 250 bid? What if I'm going to get 200, 250, 250 bid, 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 200 bid? Anybody give 250? 200, Alex.
Lot Z105, Hearst, single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid. What if I'm going to get 100 bid? Money 2 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 3. At $200 bid, 3 bid, 3. Nobody get $300 bid. Now you got to be 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? Anybody get 300 bid? 300 bid, $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? 300. I have Alex with 250. Somebody get 300. At 300 bid, $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. 250, Alex.
Lot Z106, Route 66 neon.
And somebody get 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, 1, 2 bid, would have nobody get 200, nobody get 3, a $200 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody get $300 bid, would have nobody get 300, 300 on the Route 66, somebody get 300, a $200 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody get $300 bid, would have nobody get $300 bid, 250. I have that already with Alex. I'm sorry, you got to be 300, 300, a $300 bid, $300 bid, would have nobody get 3, a $300 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody get 300 bid, would have nobody get $300 bid, would have now 400, 400 and you're out. You're gonna be 4, a $300 bid, 4 bid. Greg, you want 400 bid, $400 bid, would have nobody get 4, a $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid, would have somebody get 400. Sold 300 on the Meganet.
Lot Z107, used car guy, single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. At 100, 200 bid, 200 now, $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, 4 bid, 4, nobody get 400 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 350, nobody get 400. At 354 bid, 4, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. At 350 now, you're gonna be 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. At 350 bid, 4 bid, now $400 bid. Anybody else? Anybody get 400? Now 450. Now 450. Just made it. 450. 450. I'd do the same for you. Give 450. At 400, 450 bid. 450 bid. What if somebody get 50 bid? Nobody get 450 bid. 450. Sold 400. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z108, rat pink neon.
And how much here? Somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. 250's a bid online. Somebody get 300. A 300 bid, 3 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Nobody get $300 bid 4. A $300 bid, 4 bid, 4. Nobody 400 bid. What if somebody get $400 bid 4 bid? Nobody get 5. A $500 bid 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. What if somebody get 4 and 5 bid? What if somebody get 500 bid 500? A 500 bid. What if somebody get $500 bid 400? So you now 500. 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. What if somebody get 5? A $400 bid 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. What if somebody get 4 and 5 bid? What if somebody get 5 bid 500? 500. A $500 bid. What if somebody get 4 bid? Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Anybody get 500? 400. Alex McLaughlin.
Up next, lot Z110 will be the start of the Van Diver collection. It's assorted shop manuals, lot of 25.
And how much here? Somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. What if on the manual? Somebody get 500. At 500 bid, $300 bid. What if somebody get 50s online? Somebody give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid. What if somebody get 2 bid? Nobody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3. Nobody get 300 bid. What if somebody get 4 bid? Nobody get 400 bid. What if somebody get 4? At $300 bid, 4 bid, 3's online. Somebody get 400 bid. What if somebody get 4? At $300 bid. What if somebody get $400 bid? What if somebody get 4 bid? 400 bid. What if somebody get 400? 400. At 300, 400 bid. $400 bid. What if somebody get 400? Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Up next, lot Z111, assorted dealership sales literature, lot of 25.
And give 500 bid, $500 bid, give 100 bid, what if somebody give 1? At 100, 100 bid, 200 bid, $300 bid, what if somebody get 3? At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody 300 bid, what if somebody get $300 bid, what if somebody get 300 bid, 300, 300. George, I have you at 200, is that right? Somebody get 300. At 200, 300 bid, 200. Thank you. Now 300. At 200, 300 bid. Mitch, you want 300. At $200 bid, 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if somebody get 2 bid? 3. Nobody get 300 bid. What if somebody get 300? Now 250. Now 300. Just made it 300. At 253 bid. Don't quit now, sir. Give 300. At 253 bid. What if somebody get $300 bid? Anybody get 300? Sold 250. Alex.
Oh, take a look here. Lot Z112, assorted hubcaps, lot of 21.
And give 5 bid, what if somebody get 50s online, give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, what if somebody give 100 bid, nobody give 100. 100, 100 bid, $100 bid, what if somebody give 100 bid, nobody give $100 bid, what if somebody give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, what if somebody give 100. Give 100, 100, 100 to the front row doesn't want it, give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, now 200. At 1 and 2 bid, what if somebody get 1 bid, nobody get 2 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, what if somebody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody get 300 bid, what if you want 250, sir, 250. At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, what if somebody get 50 bid, last call. A $200 bid, what if somebody get 250? Sold 200. Megan on the internet.
Offering lot Z113, assorted grills and headers, lot of 10.
And give 1,000 bid, what if somebody get $1,000 bid, what if somebody get 500? At $500 bid, what if somebody get 5 bid? Give 100 bid, nobody get 1 bid, nobody get 100, 200 bid, 2, 3 bid, what if somebody get 3? And now 4 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 4 bid. Now $500 bid, what if somebody get 5? At 500, you say yes, 500 bid, 600 now, 600. At $600 bid, 7 bid, nobody get $700 bid, what if somebody get 8? At 7, 8, 9 bid, nobody get 9 bid, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 1. At 1,000 bid, what if somebody get $1,000 bid, what if somebody get 1? At 1,000 bid, 1,000, nobody get $1,000 bid, what if somebody get 1,000 bid, nobody get 1. At $900 bid, what if somebody get 1,000, nobody get 1,000. Sold 900. Alex.
Offering lot Z114, assorted cans and household products.
And give 1,000 bid, what if somebody give $1,000 bid, what if somebody get 500? At $500 bid, what if somebody give 100 bid, nobody give $100 bid, what if somebody give 100? At 100, now 200, 200 bid, 200. At 1 and 2 bid, what if somebody get $200 bid, what if somebody get 200 bid, 200, 200, 200 bid on the cans, give 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, what if somebody get 2? At $100 bid, 2 bid, 2, nobody get $200 bid, what if somebody get 2 bid, nobody get 200, 150, now 200, 200. Now you got to be 200. At 150, 2 bid, now 250. At 250 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 50. At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid. George, you want 250. At 250, now 300, 300, 300. It's not over yet. Give 300. At 253 bid, now $300 bid, I'm going to get 300. Sold 250, George Boswell.
Lot Z115, Skelly assorted oil cans, lot of 6.
And give 1,000, bid, I'm going to get $500 bid, I'm going to get 5. At 152 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 2 bid, 200 bid, I'm going to get 200, 200 bid, thank you, 2 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At 152 bid, I'm going to get 200. George, you want this one for 200. At 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At 152, 250 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 50. At 200, 250 bid, I'm going to get 3 bid, I'm going to get 3 bid, I'm going to get $300 bid, I'm going to get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, I'm going to get $300 bid, I'm going to get 3 bid, 3, I'm going to get 300, 300. At 253 bid, last call, and I'm going to get 300. Sold 250, Megan on the internet.
Up next, lot Z116, assorted antifreeze cans, lot of 3.
And give 100, 200 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 200 bid, 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 1 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At $100 bid, anybody get 2 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, anybody get 200, 200, anybody give 150. At 150 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 100, 150. At 150 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 100, 150 bid, I'm going to get 50. At 100 bid, last call, anybody give 150. Sold 100, Megan on the internet.
Now offering lot Z117, Armstrong and Gillette, 10 tire displays, lot of 4.
And how much here? Somebody get 5 bid, somebody get $500 bid, I'm going to get 5 bid, somebody get 300 bid, I'm going to get 300. At 300, 200 bid, $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get 3. At 2 and 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, I'm going to get 2 and 3 bid, I'm going to get 300 bid, 300, 300, 300. Now 400 bid, 4. At 3 and 4 bid, nobody get 400. Now $500 bid, I'm going to get 5. At $400 bid, 5 bid, 5, nobody get 500 bid, $500 bid, I'm going to get 500 bid, 500, 500, 500 bid, $500 bid, I'm going to get 400. $400 bid 5. At $400 bid 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, I'm going to get 4 and 5, 500 bid, I'm going to get 500. Last call. At $400 bid, I'm going to get 500. Sold 400, Alex.
Lot Z118, Auburn and Firestone tire display racks, lot of 4.
And give $2,000 bid, I'm going to get 2,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 1. At 1,000 bid, $500 bid, I'm going to get $500 bid, I'm going to get 5 bid, somebody get 300 bid, I'm going to get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3, give 100 bid, I'm going to get 100, 100 bid, 100. At $100 bid, I'm going to get 1 bid, I'm going to get 100, 200 bid, 200. At 1 and 2 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At $100 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 2 bid, I'm going to get 200, 200. At 100 bid, somebody get 200. At 100 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 1 and 2 bid, I'm going to get 200. Sold 100, Paul Guck with a G.
Offering lot Z119, Ectron and Fram single-sided particle boards, lot of 2.
And give $2,000 bid, I'm going to get 2,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 1. At 1,000 bid, I'm going to get $500 bid, I'm going to get $500 bid, give 100 bid, I'm going to get 100, 100, 200, 200 bid 2. At 200, 300 bid, $300 bid 4. At 4, 5, 6 bid, I'm going to get $600 bid 6, 7 bid, I'm going to get 8. 800, 900 bid, $900 bid, I'm going to get 800, 900 bid, I'm going to get 900. At $900 bid, I'm going to get $900 bid, 900, 900. You say yes, 900, 900 bid. $900 bid, I'm going to get 900 bid, I'm going to get 900, 800, now 900, Jimmy want 900, at 800, 900 bid, $900 bid, I'm going to get $900 bid, I'm going to get 9, at $800 bid, I'm going to get 9 bid, I'm going to get 900 bid, 900. Sold 800, Mitchell.
Lot Z120, assorted license plates and oil cans, lot of 12.
And give $500 bid, I'm going to get 500 bid, give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid on the license plates. Give 100 bid, I'm going to give 100. 100, 100 bid, $100 bid, I'm going to give 100 bid, I'm going to give 1. At 100 bid, $100 bid, now 200, 200, 200 bid, 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 200 bid, I'm going to get 200. At $100 bid, I'm going to get 2 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid. Anybody give 150, 150. At 100, 150 bid, 150 bid, I'm going to give 150. Now 200, now 200. I have 150 with Alex Drake. I'm sorry, you got to be 200, 200, 200, 200 bid, 200. At 152 bid, now I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 200 bid, 200. At 150 is the bid. Somebody get 200. So you got to be 200, 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 2 bid, I'm going to get 200. Sold 150, Alex.
Now offering lot Z121, no smoking porcelain sign.
And somebody get 3 bid, nobody get $3,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 500. At $500 bid, I'm going to get $500 bid, give 200 bid, 200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At $200 bid, 2 bid, Jimmy 1 bid, I'm going to get 100 bid, you want it, 100, 200, 200, 300 bid, 3. At $300 bid, I'm going to get $300 bid, I'm going to get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, that's you, right? 300, 300, 300 bid, 300. At $300 bid, I'm going to get $300 bid, designated area. Somebody get 300. At $300 bid, I'm going to get $300 bid, I'm going to get 300. Sold, Alex, 200.
Lot Z 122 AC single-sided tin sign.
And somebody get 3 bid, give 1,000 bid, I'm gonna give $500 bid, I'm gonna give 5. A $500 bid, I'm gonna give 100 bid and started. Somebody give 100, 200 bid, 3. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody give $400 bid, 4, 5 bid, nobody give 5. A $500 bid, I'm gonna give 5, 6. You gotta be 600 bid, I'm gonna give 600. A 500, 600 bid, $600 bid, I'm gonna give 600 bid, 600. Travis, you didn't make it. You gotta be 600. At 600 bid, $600 bid, I'm gonna give 600, 600, 600. Now 700, 700 bid, 7. At 6, 7 bid, I'm gonna give $700 bid. Is that a half? Somebody get 700. At 600, 700 bid, $700 bid. Somebody get $700 bid. Anybody get 700? Sold 600. Nick Spracklin.
Up next, Lot Z 123 cord front drive sales and service single-sided porcelain sign.
And how much here? Somebody give 1,000 bid, somebody get 1,000 bid, 500. At $500 bid, somebody get 5 bid. Where's Zach? Somebody get 5 bid, nobody get $300 bid, somebody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, nobody give 100, 100, 100. Somebody give 100, 100 bid on the court. Somebody give 100 bid, somebody give $100 bid. 50's online, give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, somebody give 100 bid. Somebody give 100, 100, 200, 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, somebody get 3. At $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, somebody get 2 and 3 bid, somebody get 300 bid, somebody get 300. At 200, 300. Anybody get 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, anybody give 250, 250, at 250, now 300, at 253 bid, now $300 bid, somebody get $300 bid, somebody get 3, and now 4 bid, now you want 350, 350 bid, 350, at 300, 350 bid, 350 bid, somebody get 50, at 300 bid, 350 bid, somebody get 350 bid, somebody get 350. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Z124 Packard tin display rack.
And give 2,000 bid, somebody get $2,000 bid, somebody get 1,000 bid, somebody give 1. At 1,000 bid, give $500 bid, somebody get $500 bid, give 100 bid, somebody give 100 bid, 100. At 100, 100 bid, $100 bid, somebody give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, somebody give $100 bid, somebody give 100. In the back, did you bid 100? Now 200, 200, 200 bid, 200. I have 100 with Paul, you got to be 200, 200, 100, 200. You want 150? At 150 bid, somebody get 50 bid, nobody give 150 bid, somebody get 50. At 100, 150 bid, 150 bid, 150, 200 bid, somebody get 2. Mitch, you're in at 150, you got to be 200 bid, 200. At $200 bid, somebody get $200 bid, somebody get 2. At 152 bid, nobody get 2 bid. The Sly Guy, 200 bid, $200 bid, somebody get 200. Sold 150. Mitch.
Lot Z 125 Packard single-sided porcelain sign.
And give $500 bid, somebody get 500 bid, 100 bid, somebody give 1. At 50's online, give 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody 300 bid, somebody get 3, 4 bid, somebody get 4. At $400 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, $400 bid, somebody get 4. At $300 bid, 4 bid, 4, nobody get 400, 500 bid, $500 bid, somebody get 5. At $500 bid, somebody get 5 bid, nobody get 5 bid, 500 bid, 500, 500 bid, somebody get 5. At 500 bid, 500, 400, 500 bid, somebody get 5. At $400 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, somebody get 500, 500, 500 bid, $500 bid. Last call, anybody get 500? Sold 400. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z 126 Waverly single-sided embossed tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid, somebody give $1,000 bid, somebody get 400's online, give 500. At 400, 500 bid, $500 bid, somebody get 600, 700 bid, 7. At 6, 7 bid, 8 bid, now $800 bid, 8 bid, nobody give 800. You say yes, 800, 800, 800 bid, 800, 800 bid, 800. At 7, 8 bid, somebody give $800 bid, somebody give 800 bid, 800. Now 900. I'm sorry, Megan, you didn't make it. I took Travis. Somebody give 900. At 800, 900. Now 1,000. You're both out. Give 1,000 bid, somebody give 1. At 1,000 bid, somebody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. You know you want, sir. Give 1,000. 1,000 bid, somebody give $1,000 bid, somebody get 1,000 bid, somebody give 1,000. Now 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, 1,500, 1,500, 50. It didn't stop him. Give 1,500. At 1,200, 1,500 bid, somebody get $1,200 bid, 1,500. At $1,200 bid, 1,500 bid, somebody get 1,500, 1,500. At 1,200 bid, 1,500 bid, somebody get $1,500 bid, somebody get 1,500. At 1,200 bid, 15. At net, you got to be 1,500. Would you like 1,300? At 1,300 bid, somebody get $1,200 bid, $1,300 bid, somebody get 1,300. Last call. At $1,200 bid, somebody get 1,300. Sold 1,200. Alex.
Up next, Lot Z 127 Welch pen single-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid, somebody give $1,000 bid, somebody get 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid, somebody get $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, somebody get 3. At 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 300, 400, 400. At 400 bid, $400 bid, somebody get 3 bid, 4, nobody get 400 bid, somebody get 4. At $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, somebody get 400, 400, 400 bid, 400. Anybody get 350? At $300 bid, somebody get 50. Now 4 bid, now $400 bid, somebody get 4. 4. At 354 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, 4, nobody get 400 bid, net 400. At 350 bid, 4 bid, now 50 bid, would have somebody get 450, 450, 400, 450 bid, 450 bid, would have somebody get 500 bid, would have somebody get 5. At 455 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, 5 bid, nobody get 50. At 5550 bid, would have somebody get 50 bid, nobody get 550 bid, would have somebody get 50. At 500, 550 bid, 550 bid, would have somebody get 550. Sold 500. Megan on the internet.
Now offering lot Z128, champion single-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000. Bid would have somebody give $1,000 bid would have somebody get 500s online. Give 600. At 500, 600 bid, $600 bid would have somebody get 5, 6 bid would have somebody get 600. At 500 now $600 bid would have somebody get 7 bid. Nobody get 7. At 6, 7 bid, $700 bid would have somebody give 8. At 7, 8 bid, $800 bid would have somebody give 8 bid. 8, 800 bid would have somebody give 800. 800, 800 bid, $800 bid would have somebody give 8. At 7, 8 bid, $800 bid would have somebody give 800 bid would have somebody give 8 bid. Nobody give $800 bid would have somebody give 800. Sold 700. Mitch.
Lot Z129, Purelator single-sided tin sign.
And how much here? Somebody get 3 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1. A 1,000 bid. $500 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Give 500 bid. Would have somebody give 100. 100. 100 and started. Give 100. 200 bid. 2. At 1 and 2 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2 bid. 2. 200. 200. 200. You say 200 now 300. A $300 bid. 4. A $400 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 500 bid. 500. A $400 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. 5 bid. 500 bid. Would have somebody get 500. A $400 bid. Would have somebody get 500. Sold 400. Nick.
Lot Z130, Whippet single-sided embossed tin sign.
On the Whippet sign, somebody give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody give 1. A 1,000 bid. $500 bid. Would have somebody give 5 bid. 500 bid. 500. At $500 bid, Zach, you want 100 bid. Would have somebody give 1 bid. Nobody get 2. At 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get 300. 300. 300 bid. 300. 400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get 350. Nobody get 400. At $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At 354 bid, 4. Nobody get 400 bid. $400 bid. Megan, you want it 400. 400. At 354 bid. $400 bid. Would have somebody get 350 bid. Anybody get 400? Sold 350. Alex.
Lot Z131, Welsh single-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000. Give 200, 300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At $200 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 2 and 3 bid. 300 bid. 300. At $200 bid. Anybody get 250 bid. 250 bid. Would have somebody get 50. At 200, 250 bid. 250 bid. Would have somebody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. At 253 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At 350 bid. Would have somebody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50 bid. Would have somebody get 300. 354 bid. 4. Nobody get 4. At 354 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. At 450 bid. Would have somebody get 50 bid. Nobody get 450 bid. 500. At $500 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5. At 455 bid. Now $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Anybody get 500? Sold 450. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z132, SO double-sided tin sign.
On the SO, give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Give 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. Would have somebody give 100 bid. 50's online. Give 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. Would have somebody give 100 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. 2. Nobody get 200 bid. Would have somebody get 200. At 100, 200 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. At 100, 200 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 1 bid. Nobody get 150 bid. Anybody get 50.
Great looking
At 100,
SO sign.
150. 150. 150 bid.
Double-sided.
150. At 100, 150 bid. 150 bid. Would have somebody get 50. At $100 bid. Would have somebody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. Now 200. 200. 200 bid. 200. At $200 bid. Would have somebody get $200 bid. Anybody get 200? Sold 150. Mitch.
Take a look here at Lot Z133, Phillips 66 tin sign.
And give $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Give 100 bid. Would have somebody give 1. At $100 bid. Would have somebody give 100 bid. Nobody give $100 bid. 100 bid. 100 bid. Would have somebody give 100. 200. 200. 200 bid. 200. At 100. 200 bid. $200 bid. Anybody give 150. 200. Now 300. 300. 300 bid. 300. At $300 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get 400 bid. Would have somebody get 400. At $300 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At $300 bid. Would have somebody get 400. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Offering Lot Z134, DX single-sided porcelain sign.
And give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Would have somebody give 100 bid. Give 1. At $100 bid. Would have somebody give $100 bid. Would have somebody give 100. 100. Give 100. At $100 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. You said yes. 200 bid. 2. At 100. 200 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. At $100 bid. Somebody get 2 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Would have somebody get 1 and 2 bid. Nobody get 200 bid. Would have somebody get 200. 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 200. Now 300. Now 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Last call. Anybody get 300? Sold 200. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z135, assorted single-sided signs, lot of 5.
And give 1,000. Bid $500 bid. Would have somebody get 150, 200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. At 150's online. Give 2 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3. 4 bid. Would have somebody get 400. At 400, 500 bid. $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5. At $400 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get 6 bid. Nobody get $600 bid. Now 7. At 6, 7 bid. Would have somebody get $700 bid. 7 bid. Nobody get 7 bid. 800 bid. Would have somebody get 800. At 800, $900 bid. Would have somebody get 9. At 8, 9 bid. Now $900 bid. 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1. At 1,000 bid. 1,000. 1,200. Now 11, 12 bid. Nobody get 1,200. 11, 12 bid. 1,300. 1,500 bid. Would have somebody get 1,500. At 1,500 bid. Would have somebody get 13. Nobody get 15. Nobody get 1,500 bid. Would have 1,500. 1,500. 1,700 bid. 1,700. At 1,700 bid. Would have somebody get 15. Nobody get 1,700. At 1,700 bid. Would have somebody get 1,700 bid. Would have somebody get 1,700. 1,700. Last call. At 1,500 bid. Would have somebody get 1,700. Sold 1,500. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z136, assorted single-sided pump plates, lot of 13.
And how much here? Somebody give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 500. At $500 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Give 100 bid. 100 bid. 100. At 100, 200 bid. $200 bid. 3. At $300 bid. 3 bid. 3, 4 bid. Now $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At $300 bid. 4, 5 bid. Now $500 bid. You want a half bid? Would have somebody get 450. 450. At 450 bid. 450 bid. 450 bid. Would have somebody get 50. At 400, 450 bid. Would have somebody get 50 bid. Paul, you want 450 bid? Would have somebody get 50. At 400, 450 bid. 450 bid. Everybody get 450. Now 500. 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. 600 bid. 600. At 500, 600 bid. $600 bid. Would have somebody get $600 bid. Would have somebody get 600 bid. 600. 600. 600. You're getting 13 of them. Give 600. At $600 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. 6 bid. Nobody get $600 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. 6. Somebody 600. 700. Now 700. At 6, 7 bid. $700 bid. Would have somebody get 7 bid. Nobody get 7 bid. Nobody get 700. 700. At 6, 7 bid. $700 bid. Now you got to be 700 bid. 700. At $600 bid. Anybody get 700? Sold 600. Nick Sprecklin.
Lot Z137, Bardall single-sided tin sign.
And give $3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1. 1,000 bid. $500 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. At $500 bid. 2 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Give 200. 300 bid. 3. At 2, 3 bid. Now 300. 400 bid. $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. 5 bid. 600. 600. 600 bid. 600 now 700. 800 bid. Would have somebody give 8. At 800 bid. $800 bid. 8 bid. 900. Give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody give 1. And now 11, 12 bid. Would have somebody get $1,200 bid. Would have somebody get 12. At $1,200 bid. 12 bid. Nobody get 1,200 bid. 1,200. At 1,200. 1,300, 1,500 bid. Would have somebody get 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 17 bid. 1,700 bid. Would have somebody get 1,700. At 1,700 bid. Would have somebody get 17. Now 1,700 bid. Now 1,700 2. 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2. At 17 and 2 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2. 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get 2. And 2,200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. At 2 and 22 bid. 2,200 bid. 2,200 bid. Would have somebody get 22. Now 5. At 22 and 5 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5. At 22 and 5 bid. Anybody get 2,500 bid. Would have somebody get 2,500. Sold 2,200. Nick Sprecklin.
Lot Z138, 1982, Goodyear double-sided tin sign.
And 3,000 bid. Would have somebody get $3,000 bid. Would have somebody get 1,000 bid. Somebody get 500. At $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 2s online. Give 500 bid. 500. At $200 bid. 5 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get $300 bid. 3. At $200 bid. 3 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get 300. 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. Nobody get 400. At 3 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 300. 400 bid. 400. At $300 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At $300 bid. 4 bid. Last call. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z139, Goodrich double-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 100. 200 bid. 200. At 1 and 2 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get $200 bid. 2. At 100. 200 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2 bid. 2. 200 bid. Would have somebody get 200. 200. 200 bid. 200. 300 bid. 3. At $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3 bid. 3. 300 bid. Would have somebody get 300. At $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 300. Sold 200. Alex.
Lot Z140, Firestone single-sided tin sign.
And give 2,000 bid. Would have somebody get $2,000 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Would have somebody get 500. At 500, give 100 bid. $100 bid. Would have somebody get 100 bid. Nobody get 1. Nobody get 200. Right in front of you. Paul 200. At 200 bid. 2, 3 bid. Now 400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4 bid. You want 300 bid. Would have somebody get 300. At $300 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At $200 bid. 3 bid. 3. Nobody 300 bid. 300. At $200 bid. Would have somebody get 300. Sir, 300. 300. 250. Now 300. At 300 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At 253 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. $300 bid. Would have somebody get 250 bid. 300. Last call. At 250 bid. Would have somebody get 300. Sold 250. Paul.
I like this piece right here, Laura. This is lot Z141, Rochester single-sided tin sign.
On the Rochester, give 1,000, bid, I'm going to give
Cool
500.
sign.
At $500 bid, I'm going to give 500 bid, give a 150 now 200. At 200, 300 bid, $400 bid, I'm going to give 4. At 3, 4, 5 bid, 500 bid, $500 bid, I'm going to give 5 bid, 500. 500, I believe I would give 500, 600. At 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid, I'm going to give $500 bid, 6. At 5, 6 bid, I'm going to give $600 bid, I'm going to give 500, 600. 600 bid, $600 bid, I'm going to give 5 bid, I'm going to give 6 bid, I'm going to give 600. Sold 500, Alex.
Lot Z142, champion single-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 100, 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid 2. At 1, 2 bid, $200 bid 3 bid, I'm going to get 3 bid, I'm going to get 3. At $200 bid 3 bid, George, you got to be 300. I'm sorry, 300 bid, 300. At $300 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid 3 bid 3. You didn't make it, sir. 300. How about 250? Would you give 250? At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, I'm going to get 50. And now 300 bid, 300, 350. At 3s with Alex, you got to be 350. 300, 350 bid, 350 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid, I'm going to get 50. At 300, 350 bid, 4 bid, I'm going to get $400 bid, I'm going to get 4. At 354 bid, 4, I'm going to get 400 bid, I'm going to get $400 bid, I'm going to get 4. At 350 bid, $400 bid, I'm going to get 400. Sold 350, Mitch.
Lot Z143, Auburn sales and service, porcelain sign.
And give 2,000 bid, I'm going to get $2,000 bid, give 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 500. At $500 bid, 5 bid, I'm going to get $500 bid, give 200 bid, I'm going to get 200. At 200, 300, 400 bid, $400 bid, I'm going to get 4. At 4, 5 bid, $500 bid, I'm going to get 5, 6 bid, I'm going to get 7. At 6, 7 bid, I'm going to get $700 bid, I'm going to get 7, 8 bid, I'm going to get 8. At 800, 900 bid, $900 bid, I'm going to get 9. At 800, 900,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000, I'm going to get 12. At $1,200 bid, I'm going to get 1,000, 12 bid, I'm going to get 1,200, 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 1,500. At 1,200, 1,400, 1,400. You want 1,400 bid, I'm going to get 1,300. At 1,200, 1,300 bid, I'm going to get 1,300 bid, I'm going to get 1,300. 1,400, 1,500 bid, 1,500. At 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 1,500, 1,700 bid, I'm going to get 1,700. At 1,500 bid, 1,700 bid, I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 1,700. Last call. At 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 1,700. Sold 1,500. Megan Lau.
Lot Z144, Goodyear single-sided tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to get $500 bid, I'm going to get 5. At 500 bid, $500 bid, give 100 bid, I'm going to get $100 bid, I'm going to get 100. At 100 bid, 50's online, 1, 2 bid, I'm going to get 2. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 2 bid, 200 bid, I'm going to get 200. 200 bid, $100 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 200. Sold 100, Zach Dentito.
Offering lot Z145, United Delco double-sided tin sign.
Give 1,000 bid, I'm going to give $1,000 bid, 500. At $500 bid, I'm going to give $100 bid, I'm going to give 100 bid, I'm going to give 1. At 100 bid, $100 bid, I'm going to give 100, 200 bid, 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At $100 bid, 2 bid, I'm going to get 200 bid, 200 bid, I'm going to get $200 bid, I'm going to get 2. At 200 bid. Give 200 bid, 200. At $200 bid, 2 bid. Nobody get 3. Now 200, 300 bid. There he is, 300 bid, 300. At $300 bid, 250. Now 300 bid, $300 bid. I'm going to get 3. At 253 bid, 3. Nobody get 300 bid, $300 bid. I'm going to get 300. 300, Andre, 300. At 253 bid, nobody get $300 bid. I'm going to get 300. Sold 250, Zach Dentito.
Lot Z146, Cooper Tire single-sided embossed tin sign.
And give 1,000 bid, $500 bid, I'm going to give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, I'm going to get 2 bid, 2, 3 bid, I'm going to get 3. At 200, 300 bid, $400 bid, I'm going to get 5 bid, now I'm going to get 600 bid, 600. At 6, 7, 8 bid, I'm going to give $800 bid, I'm going to give 8. At 800, 900, just give 1,000 bid, I'm going to give 1. Give 1,000, now 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, now 1,500. At 1,200, 1,500 bid, 1,700 bid, I'm going to get 1,700. At 1,700 bid, I'm going to get 17, I'm going to get 17, I'm going to get 1,700. At 1,700 bid, 1,700 bid, I'm going to get 1,500, 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 1,500. At 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 15. Don't worry, 1,500. 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 1,500. 1,500 bid, I'm going to get 15. Now 1,700 and you're out, you're going to be 1,700. At 1,700 bid, 1,700 bid, I'm going to get 1,700. You'll do what you want anyway, give 1,700. At 1,500, 1,700. Sold 1,500, Travis Delzo.
Offering lot Z147, 1964 Marathon double-sided porcelain sign.
And give $5,000 bid, I'm going to get 5,000 bid, I'm going to get 5. Give 3,000. At 3,000 bid, I'm going to get $3,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 1. At 1,000 bid, I'm going to get $400 bid, 5 bid, now I'm going to get 500. Now 600. At 5, 6 bid, I'm going to get $600 bid, I'm going to get 600 bid, 600, 700, 700, 800 bid. Just give 800 bid, I'm going to give 8. At 800 now 1,000 bid, I'm going to get 1,000. Now I'm going to give 1 bid, now I'm going to get 12. At 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, I'm going to get $1,200 $1,200 bid, I'm gonna get $1,200, $1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, I'm gonna get $1,000, $12 bid, I'm gonna get $12. Now $1,500, $1,500 bid, I'm gonna get $1,700, $15, $17, $2 bid, I'm gonna get $2, $2,000 bid, I'm gonna get $2,000 bid, I'm gonna get $2 bid, I'm gonna get $2,000 bid, I'm gonna get $2, $2,000 bid, I'm gonna get $2 bid, I'm gonna get $2,000 bid, I'm gonna get $1,500 too, $2,000 bid, Jordy, you want $1,700 bid, I'm gonna get $1,700, $1,700 bid, I'm gonna get $1,700 bid, I'm gonna get $1,700 bid, I'm gonna get $1,700, $1,700, $1,700, $1,500, 17 bid, $1,700 bid, I'm gonna get $1,700. Sold $1,500. Travis.
Lot Z148, 1968 Valvoline single-sided embossed tin sign.
And give $1,000 bid, $500 bid, I'm gonna get $5. At $300 bid, $5 bid, I'm gonna get $500 bid, 4, 5 bid, I'm gonna get $500, 600, 700. At 7, 8 bid, I'm gonna get $800 bid, 9. 1,000 bid, I'm gonna get 1,000. I'm gonna get 1 bid, I'm gonna get $1,200, 11, 12 bid, I'm gonna get 12. At 1,300, 1,400 bid, I'm gonna get 1,400 bid, I'm gonna get 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,700. You didn't make it, you gotta be 1,700. I'm sorry, 1,700. At 1,500's on the net, you gotta be 1,700. No, 1,700. 1,700. I have 1,400. 1,500 to you. Somebody get 1,500. 1,500, just like you said, 1,600. At 15, 16. Now you got to be 1,600 online. 1,600 bid, I'm gonna get 1,600. At 1,700 bid, 1,700 bid, I'm gonna get second chance, sir. 1,700. At 1,700 bid, I'm gonna get 1,700 bid, I'm gonna get 1,700. Sold 1,600. Megan on the internet.
Offering lot Z149, 1947 Hood Tires single-sided tin sign.
And give 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2,000 bid, give 1,000 bid, I'm gonna get 1. At 1,000 bid, I'm gonna get $500 bid, I'm gonna get 5 bid, I'm gonna get 5 bid, I'm gonna get 6 bid, I'm gonna get 7 bid, I'm gonna get 8. At 800 bid, $800 bid, 9,000 bid, I'm gonna get 12. At $1,200 bid, I'm gonna get 12 bid, I'm gonna get 1,500 bid, I'm gonna get 1,300, 1,500. At 1,500 bid, I'm gonna get 1,500 bid, I'm gonna get 13, I'm gonna get 1,500, 17. At 1,700 bid, I'm gonna get 15, I'm gonna get 17 bid, 2. At 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2 bid, 2. 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2. At 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2 bid, I'm gonna get 2,000. 1,800, 2,000 to you. At 2,000, sir, would you like 1,900? At 1,900 bid, I'm gonna get 1,900 bid. 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2. At 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2. 2,200, 2,200. How about 21 for you? At 2,100 bid, I'm gonna get 2,100 bid, I'm gonna get 21. I'm gonna get 1. At 221 bid, is that a yes? 2,100 bid, I'm gonna get 1. At 2,100 bid, I'm gonna get 21. I'm gonna get 21. I'm gonna get 2,100. Last call. 2,100, 200, 2,200, 2,200. Who your friends got your back? 2,200. At 21 and 2 bid, I'm gonna get 2,200 bid, I'm gonna get 2. At 21 and 2 bid, 2,200 bid, 2,200. Sold 2,100. Nick Spracklin.
Lot Z150 Amico double-sided porcelain sign.
And give 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 250s online, give 500. At 255 bid, I'm gonna get $500 bid, I'm gonna get 500 bid, 500. At 255 bid, I'm gonna get 7 bid, now $700 bid, I'm gonna get 57 bid, I'm gonna get 700. At 700 bid, $700 bid, I'm gonna get 700. 700, 700, 700 bid, $700 bid, I'm gonna get 5, 6, 7 bid, 800 bid, 9. At $900 bid, I'm gonna get $900 bid, I'm gonna get 9 bid, I'm gonna get 900 bid, 900. At 900 bid, $900 bid, I'm gonna get 900 bid, 900. At $900 bid, you have 800 online, right? 700, my mistake, 800. At 78 bid, $800 bid, I'm gonna give 800. At $700, opens the door for you, sir, give 800. At $700 bid, I'm gonna give 800. Sold 700. Megan, LAU.
Offering lot Z151. No smoking, stop your engines. Double-sided porcelain sign.
And give 3,000 bid, I'm gonna get $3,000 bid, I'm gonna get 3. At 3,000 bid, start your engine, stop your motor, give 1,000. At 500 bid, $500 bid, 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, I'm gonna get 100. 200, 200, 300, 300, 400, 500 bid, $500 bid, 600 bid, 600. At 500, 600 bid, $600 bid, you're 500, right? Somebody get 600. At 500, 600 bid, I have 500 up front, I think. Give 600. At 500, 600 bid, $600 bid, I'm gonna get 600. 600, 600 bid, 5's you, right? Somebody get 600. 600, 600 bid, 600. At $500 bid, I'm gonna get $600 bid. It's double-sided, but that's right. We're only at half the price. 500, 600. Travis, you want 600? 600. You gotta be 600. At 500, 600 bid, $600 bid. Thank you though. 600. Sold 500. Jordan.
Lot Z152 U.S. Tires porcelain sign.
And give $3,000 bid, I'm gonna get 3,000 bid, I'm gonna get 1,000. 1,000 bid, 550s online, give 700. 700 now, 1 bid, I'm gonna get 1,000, I'm gonna get 12. At 1,200 bid, 1,200, 1,500 bid, 1,700 bid, I'm gonna get 17, I'm gonna get 2. At 2,000 bid, I'm gonna get 2. 2,200 bid, 2,200 bid, I'm gonna get 2. At 22 now, 2,500 bid, 2,500 bid, Renault 5 bid, I'm gonna get 5. And now 700 bid, 2,700 bid, I'm gonna get 7. At 2,700 bid, 25 bid, I'm gonna get 7. 25's you now, 7, you're out, you're gonna be 7. At 25 and 7 bid, I'm gonna get 2,700 bid, I'm gonna get 7. At 25, sir, would you like 2,600 back there? 2,600. 25, 2,600. At 25 and 6 bid, 2,500 bid, 2,600 bid, I'm gonna get 2,600. Sold 2,500. Travis.
Lot Z153, OK used cars, double-sided porcelain sign.
And give 5 bid. Nobody give $5,000 bid. Nobody give 3,000 bid. Nobody give 3. Give 1,000 bid. Nobody give 1. 1,000. 450's online. 500 now. 700 bid. 700 bid. Now 1,000 bid. Nobody give 1. 1,000. 12 bid. Nobody give $1,200 bid. 1,500 bid. Nobody give 1,500. 1,700. 1,700. 8 and 17 now 2. 2,000 bid. 2. 2,200. 2 and 22 bid. 2,200 bid. 2,200 bid. Nobody give 5. 22 and 5 bid. 2,500. 700 bid. 2,700. 25 and 7 bid, 2,700 bid, 2,700 bid, nobody get 7. 5 and 7 bid, 27 3 bid, nobody get 3. 3,000 bid, 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get $3,000 bid, nobody get 3,000 bid, nobody get 3. And now 3,200, and now 3,200, 332 bid, $3,200 bid, nobody get 2. 3,200 bid, 3,200 bid, nobody get 3,200 bid, nobody get 3,200. Sold 3,000, Jordy in one of the front rows.
Lot Z154, Packard double-sided porcelain sign.
And give 5,000 bid. Nobody get $5,000 bid. Ask the man who owns one. Give 1,000. 1,000 bid. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Nobody get 1,000. Give 500. $500 bid. Nobody get 500 bid. $500 bid. Nobody get 500. 500. Give 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. Somebody give 200 for it. 200 bid. $200 bid. Give 100 bid. Nobody give 1. 100. 200. 100. I have 100 already, Drake. I'm sorry. You got to be 200. 200. 200, my friend. 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. Now 200 bid. Nobody get 2. $200 bid. 2 bid. You give 150. 200. Now 300. 300. You give 250. 200. 250. 250. 250 bid. 250 bid. Nobody get 200. 250. 250. 250. You can put it in your suitcase. Give 250. 200. 250 bid. 250 bid. Nobody get 250 bid. Ricky knows. Give 250. 200. 250 bid. 250. And now 300. Now 300. 300 bid. 300. Drake, you got to be 300. 253 bid. Now you want more? Somebody get 300. $300 bid. Nobody get 300. Sold 250. Jared.
That was the final offering for today from the Van Diver collection. Watch for more road art items tomorrow morning from the Van Diver collection. Up next is Lot Z155. Here's a great looking piece. Shell miniature pole sign.
And give $5,000 bid. Nobody get 5,000 bid. Somebody get 2,000 bid. Nobody get 2. 2,000 bid. Give 1,000 bid. Nobody get $1,000 bid. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. $500 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Give 500. 500. 700. Now 1,000 bid. Nobody get 1. 1,000 bid. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 bid. Nobody get 1. 1,000 bid. 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 500 bid. 1,000 bid. Nobody get 1. You have 500, right, Travis? Give 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 bid. What if somebody get 1,000? 1,000 bid. I thought you said 500. Somebody get 500. 500 bid. 500. A $500 bid. What if somebody get 500? 500. Give 100 for it and start it. At 100 bid. $100 bid. What if somebody give 100? Somebody give 100. Have 100 bid. 100. 200. 3. At $300 bid. 3 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. $300 bid. What if somebody get 300? 300. 400. 400. 500. 500 bid. 500. At $500 bid. What if somebody get $500 bid? What if somebody get 500? Sir, 500. 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. You have your whole life to pay for it. Now 600. 600. At 455 bid. $500 bid. What if somebody get 5? A 455 bid, nobody get $500 bid. What if somebody get 450 bid? 500, 500, 500, 600, 600, 600 bid, 600. At 567 bid, $700 bid. What if somebody get 7? At $700 bid. What if somebody get $700 bid? What if somebody get 700 bid? 700, 700. Zach, you want 600? At 500, 600 bid, $600 bid. What if somebody get 600 bid? 600, 600. At $500 bid. What if somebody get $600 bid? What if somebody get 56 bid? Now 700. At 67 bid. What if somebody get $700 bid? What if somebody get 700 bid? What's he say, Zach? 700. At 600, 700 bid, 700. Sold 600. Nick Sprecklin.
Let's keep the excitement rolling with lot Z156. Here's a Pegasus miniature pole sign.
And give 3,000 bid. What if somebody get $3,000 bid? What if somebody get 2? Give 1,000 bid. What if somebody get 1? 1,000 bid. $500 bid. Somebody get 5 bid. What if somebody get 500 bid? 500. Sir, you want this one too? Give 500. 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. What if somebody get 5? Give 100. 100 bid. 100. 200. 300. At 300 bid. $300 bid. 4. At 300. 400 bid. $400 bid. What if somebody get 3 and 4 bid? 400. 400. 400 bid. $400 bid. What if somebody get 400 on the Pegasus? Give 400. Now 500. 600. 600 bid. 600. At $600 bid. What if somebody get $600 bid? What if somebody get 5s with Ryan? You got to be 600. At 600 bid. $600 bid. What if somebody get $600 bid? What if somebody get 600 bid? 600, sir. 600. 600. 600 bid. $600 bid. What if somebody get $600 bid? 600. And now 700. What's he say? 7-8 bid. Nobody give 8. At $800 bid. What if somebody get 7-8 bid? What if somebody give 8 bid? 800 bid. What if somebody give 800? At $800 bid. $800 bid. What if somebody give 800? 800. 800. 800 bid, 800. Now 900 bid, would have somebody get 9. At 8 and 9 bid, $900 bid, would have somebody get $900 bid, would have somebody give 800, 900, 900. So you got to take the pair, give 900, 900. At 900 bid, $900 bid, would have somebody give 800, 900 bid, 900, 900, 900 bid. Last call. Anybody get 900? Sold 800. Ryan Brewer.
Oh, take a look here at lot Z157, a Felix statue. Down front showing.
Give $5,000 bid, would have somebody get 4,000 bid, would have somebody get 4, somebody get 3. A 3,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000. Give 1,000 bid, would have somebody get $1,000 bid, would have somebody get 500. At 500 bid, $500 bid on the Felix statue. Give 500. 500. Give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, 2 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, 3. Nobody get 300 bid. 300. 400 bid, 4 5 bid, would have somebody get 5. At $500 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 4 and 5 bid, would have somebody get 500. At 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 500. 500. 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 500 bid, 500. 500. 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 500 bid. You have 400, right? 500. 500. 500 bid, 500. I have you at 400, sir. Somebody get 500. I took you at 400. Somebody get 500. At 400, 500, 500 bid, $500 bid. I have 400 with Nick. You got to be 500. 500. 500 bid, $500 bid. You want 450, sir? 450. At 400, 450 bid, 450 bid, would have somebody get 450. Sold 400. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering lot Z158, car hop statue.
On the car hop, give 3 bid, would have somebody get 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1. At 1,000 bid, would have somebody give $100 bid, would have somebody give 100 bid, give 100 bid, 102. At $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 5. At 500, 600 bid, 600 now, 700 bid, 700. At 700 bid, $700 bid, would have somebody get 700 bid, 700. At 700 bid, would have somebody get $700 bid, 6 with Ryan, you got to be 700. At 600, 700 bid, $700 bid, would have somebody get 7. At 600, 700, so you got to be 700 bid, 700. At 700, 800 bid, $800 bid, would have somebody give 8, 9 bid, would have somebody get 9. At 800, 900 bid, $900 bid, so you got to be 900 bid, 900. At 800, 900 bid, $900 bid, would have somebody get 900, 900, 900, 9. Oh, you have 2 of them. I'm sorry, 900, 900. You have 800 already, 900 bid, 900, 900. So you're going to be 900. Drink up and bid, give 900. At 800, 900 bid, $900 bid, would have somebody get 900. Sold 800. Ryan.
Up next, lot Z159, Betty Boop statue and umbrella stand.
And give 3,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1. At 1,000 bid, 1,000. Nobody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 1's online, give 200. At 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, 3 bid. Nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 4. At 3, 4, 5 bid, 5, 6 bid. Now $600 bid, 600, 600 bid, 7. At 6, 7, 8 bid, would have somebody give $800 bid, would have somebody give 800 bid, 800, 900, give 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1. At 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000. Nobody get 12. Nobody get 1,200 bid, 1,200. 1,000, 12 bid. Nobody get $1,200 bid, would have somebody get 12. 1,000 bid, $1,200 bid. Travis, you want 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, would have somebody get 1,000 bid, 1,100 bid. You want 1,100 now, 12. 11 now, 1,200. 1,200 bid, $1,200 bid, would have somebody get 12. At 1,200, 1,300 bid, 1,300 bid, would have somebody get 1,300. At 1,300 bid, would have somebody get 1,300 bid, would have somebody get 1,300. Last call. At $1,200 bid, anybody get 1,300. Sold 1,200. Jordy in the front row.
Lot Z160, Ford Neon Clock.
And give 3 bid, would have somebody get $3,000 bid, would have somebody get 3. At 3,000 bid, 3,000, give 100, nobody get 200. At 1 and 2 bid, 200 bid, you're going to see it a lot. Somebody get 200, 300, 400, 500, 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 500, 500, 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5. At $500 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, 500 bid, would have somebody get 500, 450. Now you're going to be 500. At 455 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, nobody get 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 500. Sold 450. Zach Dentino.
Up next, lot Z161, Yosemite Sam, single-sided neon sign.
On the Yosemite Sam, and give $3,000 bid, would have somebody get 3,000. At 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid, would have somebody get right. Somebody give 1,000. 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000. Nobody get $500 bid. C5 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $700 bid, would have somebody get 1. At 1,000, give $900 bid, would have somebody get 9 bid. Nobody get 9 bid. C9 bid, would have somebody get 900. Now 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1. At 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000. Give $1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000. 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1 bid. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,000 on Yosemite Sam. Give 1,000. 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1 bid. 1 give 1,000 bid, would have somebody give 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000 bid, would have somebody give $1,000 bid, would have somebody get 1,000. 900, Jordy.
Up next, lot Z, 162, Plymouth Roadrunner, single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get $2,000 bid. What if somebody get 2,000? Yep, 2,000 bid. Give 1,000. 1,000 bid. What if somebody get 1,000? C5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid 7. At 5-7 bid. What if somebody get $700 bid 1 bid? Nobody get 1 bid. Nobody get 100. 1,000. Now 1,200. I got you at 1,000. Now 1,200. At 1,200. Thank you though. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if somebody get 12? 1,000. 12 bid. Nobody get $1,200 bid. What if somebody get 12 bid? Anybody give 1,100? 1,100. 1,100 bid. $1,100 bid. What if somebody get 1,100? 1,011 bid. What if somebody get $1,100 bid? What if somebody get 1,100 bid? 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 bid. $1,100 bid. Anybody give 1,100? 1,000. Jordy.
Great job. Great start. At this time, I would like to make an introduction. Mike Burton is a multi-instrumentalist that plays trumpet, saxophone, piano, and other instruments. He holds a degree in jazz performance from the University of the Arts in Philadelphia. Mike played trumpet on the release of Michael Jackson's album entitled Escape, and he has played trumpet and saxophone on the Netflix documentary Cops and Robbers. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Mike Burton. Before he performs our national anthem like we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come up here and join Mike on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come up here. If you are a first responder, by all means, we'd love to have you up here. And if you are a Gold Star family member, please come join us here on the red carpet. We like to take this time each day to show you that our customers and Mecum Auctions respect and appreciate the sacrifices of all of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you. We also want to shout out to all active duty members of the armed services that are serving around the world, that are protecting us right now and keeping us safe, that might be listening or watching on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you are a Vietnam veteran, welcome home. Let's have a big round of applause for our veterans that are here this morning. sure you inspect the vehicles, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying, because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold, ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. You need to have a bidder number to bid. If you're here on a guest pass and that bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink and something comes across the block you think you want to bid on, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Are there any questions? Perfect. We're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. Before we drop the hammer, we'll check back to make sure you are finished. We're ready to go to give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day. Does an outstanding job for Mecum Auctions. Been with us a long, long time. Please give a warm welcome to my very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Harrisburg. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer and local Pennsylvania's champion, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Now offering W1, a 71 wheel horse tractor, 4x4s, Willys axle, electric start, locking hubs, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $8,000 here. You better give $8 bid. You better give $8. You better give $5,000. At $5,000 here, you better give $5 bid. You better give $3. At $3,000 here, you better give $3 1,000. Put up at $1,500. $2,000 now. At $2,000 here, you better give $2 bid. You better give $2,000. I have $1,500 bid. Anybody give $2,000 for it? I have $1,500. $2,000 bid. You better give $2. You better give $1,750. At $1,750 rolled away, please. At $17.5 bid, you better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,750. I have $1,500 bid. Anybody get $1,750 for it? Last call. $1,750. Final bid, $1,500.
Now offering W10, a 2011 Harley Davidson Bagger. One owner bike at a twin cam V-twin engine, electronic fuel injection, 6-speed gearbox. It was serviced by the Harley Davidson dealership every 10,000 miles and oil changed every 5,000 miles.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 15. Somebody get $12,000 for it. At $12,000 here, you better get 5. $6,000, you better get 7. At $7,000 bid, you better give 8,000 again. You better give $9,000. 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 9 bid. You better get 10,000. I have $9,000 bid. Anybody give $10,000 for it? At $9,000, you better get $9,500 bid. You better get 9,000. Anybody get $9,500? Close the bid at $9,000 and the bid goes on, Bobby.
And in case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience offered only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and the seller. The bid goes on. Great convenience, and only at Mecum Auctions. Now offering W17, a 2017 Harley-Davidson Street Glide Bagger. One owner bike, 6-speed gearbox, street toner's tuner has been installed. Got the hard saddlebags on it as well, Jim.
$30,000 here, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30, you better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Would anybody give $10,000? $10,000. Put up a 10 bid. 10, 12, $12,000, $15,000. Now you better get 15. At $15,000 bid, you better get 12,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 12,000. You better get 15,000. At $15,000 bid, you better get 15. At $12,000 bid, you better get 15,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 17. Put up at 17, 18, 19, 19,000. You better give 18 bid. You better give 19. Close the bid at $18,000. Bobby?
Now offering W22, a 72 BSA 65 Lightning. Highly original condition. Odometer reads just 19,600 miles. In running condition, no reserve.
And no reserve. Somebody give $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 2. $3,000 here. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 2 and now 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 2,500. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 25? Now 3,000. Anybody get 3? And now 30 bid, 3,500. At $3,500 now, you better get $3,500. You get 3,000. 35, $4,000. At 4,000, selling in no reserve now, you better get 4,000. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get $4,000 for it? I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. Sold $3,500. Laura Landis, Delzo.
Now offering W23 and 95 Harley Davidson 1200 Custom. The odometer reads just 199 miles. V-twin engine, belt drive.
$10,000 here, you better get 10, you better get 5. Somebody get $5,000 here, you better get 5. Somebody get $3,000 for it. I have 1, 2, 3, $4,000 here, you better get 3, and now 4. I have $3,000 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4. At $3,000 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3, and now $3,500, you get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 for it? At $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 3,500. $3,500. 3,000 is the bid. Anybody get 3,500? Close the bid at $3,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering W24 1928 Harley Davidson BA. Restored 3-speed tank shift manual gearbox. Foot clutch sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40. You better get 10,000. You better get $15,000 now. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000 for it. At $20,000, got 10,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $15,000. Anybody get $15,000? 15,000. You better. Somebody get 12. 15. $12,000 bid. Anybody get 15? 17. 17,000. 15. 17. 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better give 18,000. $18,000. 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 18. $16,000 is the bid, Blake. 16. 18. How about 17? 16. $17,000. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. Anybody else? At 17,000. $16,000 is the bid. $17,000. Laura, the reserve is off. At 17,000, you better get 17. At $17,000 here, you better get 17. You better get 16 bid. You better get 17. Sold $16,000. Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering W26, a 75 Honda CB400F Super Sport. 4-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual gearbox.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Better get 15. Somebody get 10. I have $2,000 bid. Put up at $3,000 again. $4,000. $5,000. I have $4,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 4. Now 5. There's a bike worth the money. Somebody get $5,000. $6,000. I have $5,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,000. Somebody give $6,000 for it. Roll it away. At $6,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. Anybody give $6,000? $5,000 is the bid. Somebody give 6,000. Close the bid at $5,000. We got to be over $10,000, Alex, to buy the bike.
Now offering W29, a 77 GMC K30 Sierra pickup. Emergency lights, Federal Interceptor siren, 4-wheel drive, automatic transmission.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 bid, you better get 10,000. John, that's you. You better get 12. At $12,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12,000. I have $10,000 bid. Somebody get $12,000. Anybody give $11,000 for it? I have $10,000. You better get $11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. Somebody give $11,000 for that truck. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You gave 11. Wow. $11,000. $10,000 is the bid. Anybody give 11? Now 12. 11,000. 12,000. I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get 12,000? I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get $12,000? $11,000 bid. Anybody get 12,000? 11 bid. 12. Close the bid at $11,000 and the bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering W31 Jimmy an 08 Hummer H3. Highly original, unmodified, inline 5-cylinder automatic, 4-wheel drive with air, no reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000, somebody get $10,000 bid. 2, 3. $3,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get $3,000. 4. $4,000. $5,000. $5,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. 6. At $6,000, you better get $7,000. You better get 7. At $8,000, you better get 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get $10,000. You better get 10. And now $11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get $11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. 11 now. 12,000. You better get 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,000. Jared Collier. Sold.
Now offering W33, a 95 Buick Roadmaster wagon gun, LT1 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, power windows and locks. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 2, $3,000. At 3,000, you better get 2. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. At $3,000 for it. I have 2,000. Somebody get $2,500. 25. Now 3. 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it? Anybody else? $3,000 for a Roadmaster wagon. At $3,000, you better get $2,500 now. 3. Sold. $2,500. Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering W35, a 92 Jeep Comanche pickup. Highly original condition, inline 6-cylinder, 4-wheel drive.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. I have 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,000 bid. Anybody give $6,000 for it? At $5,000, you better get 6,000. You better get 6. At $6,000, you get $5,000 is the bid. Anybody give $5,500 for it? At $5,500 bid, you better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. Now 6. Now 65. 6,500. $6,500. $6,500 here. You better get $6,500. Now 7. $7,000 bid. $6,500. 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. $7,000 for it. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. $6,500 is the bid. Anybody give $7,000? Going to close the bid there at $6,500. But wait, Internet.
All right, Jimmy, talk to me.
If you'll raise your bid to $10,000, I can sell it to you. What's their name? Dave. Click. $10,000. I sell it to you right away. Dave. 10? Okay. If I got him to bid 8, would you consider 8? No? Okay. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
Now offering W3687 El Camino, upgraded 5.7 liter V8 automatic with air.
And somebody give $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Somebody give $5,000. Somebody give $5,000 on an El Camino. $3,000. $2,000. Well, I told the group we're headed to Pennsylvania with the thrifty Pennsylvania Dutch. This is what I was talking about. Somebody give $2,000. $3,000, $4,000, $3,000 bid. Anybody get $4,000? I have $3,000 bid. $3,500, $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get $3,500? Blake, $3,000 is the bid. $3,500. Yeah, well, that's got a lot to do with the $3,500 for it. $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid? I've got $3,000. Anybody get $3,500? At $3,500, $4,000 here. Anybody get $4 bid? Anybody get $4? I have $3,500 bid. $4,000 for it. Now $4,500. I have $4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get $4,500? Reserve is off. At $4,000. Anybody get $4,500 here? Anybody get $4,500? I have $5,000. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $5,000 here? You better get $5. At $5,500 here. You better get $5,500. I have $5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. $6,000. $6,000 here. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000. I have $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000. You better get $5,500. $6,000. Sold $5,500. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet. Sold.
Now offering W37 a 2010 Benz S550 sedan, AMG Sport Package V8 automatic, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. I have $3,000. $4,000 here. You better get 5,000. At $6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. $8,000 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 9. 10,000. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10,000. At $10,000 for it. Anybody give $10,000? Somebody get $9,500. Now 10. I have $9,500 bid. Anybody get $10,000 here? You better get 10. Sold $9,500. Zach Dentino.
Now offering W39, an 85 Ford Thunderbird V8 electronic fuel injection, automatic transmission with air.
Somebody give $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. At $5,000, you better get 1. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. 3. At $3,000 now, $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. At $4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. I have $3,500 here. You better get $4,000 on the Thunderbird. At $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. Now $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,000 is the bid. $4,500 for it. I have $4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. You're 45 though, right? At $4,500 bid. Okay, 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 45. Reserve is off. $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. $4,000 is the bid. Anybody get $4,500 on that Thunderbird? Last call, and it is sold. $4,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering W41, a 91 Silverado pickup, highly original, unmodified condition, V8 automatic, factory air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Here's another one. And somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get $5,000. I have $2,000. You better get $3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000. $4,000. $5,000. $6,000. I have 5 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 for it. Somebody get $5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get 55. 6,000. No, 55 with Mitchell. $6,000 Zach. 56. 6,500. $6,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 65. Sold. $6,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering W44, a 97 Harley-Davidson Heritage Springer, V-twin engine, belt drive, chrome, 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 chrome.
Lots of chrome then.
A lot of chrome, Jim.
$20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? $15,000 for it. 2, 3. Put them at 4,000. Anybody get 5? At $5,000. $6,000. I have 5,000. Anybody get 6? Bid. Anybody get 6,000? At $6,000. Got $5,000 bid. Somebody give $6,000 for it. 6, 7, 7. 7, 8, $8,000. 8,000. Anybody give 7? Anybody give 8? At $8,000 bid. Anybody give 7,000? Anybody give 8,000? 7,500 is the bid. $8,000. $8,500. $9,000. You got to be $9,000. I got 8,500 now. 9. At 8,500 now. 9. Now 9,500. At $9,500. Zach, you better get 9,500. I have $9,000 bid. $9,500 for it. At $9,500 bid, anybody get 9,500? 9,000, 95, $10,000. $10,000. $9,500 bid, anybody get 10? I have $9,500 bid. $10,000. Give 10. Yeah, give 10, sir. Don't be so stubborn. Just give 10. Give 10. Bid with your heart, not your head. Give 10. 9,500 is a bid. Give $10,000. Give 10,000. Geesh. How nice do we have to ask? Would you please give $10,000? Okay, 9,500. 10,000. Close the bid at $9,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W45, a 62 BMW R69S. The odometer reads 534 miles. Recently completed restoration. Black tank and bodywork in running condition.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Anybody get 15? $15,000 for it. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get $10,000? Somebody get 10. Got 2, 3. Put them at 4, 5, 5, 6. 6,000, anybody get 6, 7, at 7, 8, 8,000, anybody get 9,000 again, anybody get $10,000 bid, 11, $11,000 bid, anybody get 10 and now 11, I have $10,000 bid, anybody give $11,000 for it, I have 10,000, 11,000, anybody get 10, 11, rolled away now, 11,000, I have $10,000 bid, anybody give $11,000 here, you better get 10, 11, $10,000 is the bid. $11,000 for it. I have 10,000, 11,000. Anybody get 10, 11? That's a pretty cool bike for only $11,000.
And great miles on it, Jimmy, and did a restoration, and I mean, it's just purring like a kitten.
$10,000 is the bid. $11,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W47, a 2011 BMW 128i convertible, inline 6-cylinder, automatic, clean auto check.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. Put them at 6 bid. You better get 7. At $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. $7,000. $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 6,500. Now 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. $6,500 is the bid. $7,000 on that beautiful little BMW convertible for $7,000. $7,000 here. You better get $6,500 bid. Anybody give $7,000? Folks, you're not looking at the BMW for only $7,000. $6,500 is the bid. Anybody give $7,000 for it? $6,500 bid. Anybody give 7? Close the bid at $6,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W48, a 1994 Ford Thunderbird LX. Stored for several years. Got a V6 with automatic, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get $2,000. Somebody get 2. Check, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me out there? Do I need to get him to turn the volume up? Well, I'm about to. Somebody give $2,000. Somebody give $1,000. By my count, I'm now at 7. 2, 3, 4. $4,000 here. You better get 4,000. Anybody get 3,000? You got, what do you got? 2,000? 25. Now 3. $3,000 here. You better get 3. And now 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3. And now 5. Drive it away. At $3,500 here. You better get now $4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,000. Now 4,500. 4,500. You got a whole gaggle of them right there. $4,500. $4,000 bid. 4,500. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. Sold. $4,000. Matt Morvek. So.
Now offering W 49. A 72 GMC 2500 camper special pickup. Big block V8 factory air automatic.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. $15,000 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. 4. At $4,000 bid. You better get 3. And now 4. I have $3,000 bid. 4,000. $5,000. $5,000. $6,000 now. You better get 6. I have $5,000 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. Anybody get $5,500 for it? Now, no. 55 on the 55 out there. 6,000 on the internet. 6,500. $6,500. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,500. Now $7,000. $6,500 bid. $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Now 7,500. 7,500. I know. 7,500. $7,000 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7. $8,000. $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give $7,500. Thank you. $8,000. At $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. Got 75. 8. Now 8,500. 8,500. $9,000. 85. 9. 9,500. $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 9,500. At $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $9,500. You get 95. Now 10, 11, $11,000. Got 10,000, 11,000. Reserve is off. $11,000 here. You better get 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold. $10,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering W50.
With a G.
An 07 Jaguar X-Type wagon. V6 automatic, all-wheel drive, air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get, okay, $5,000. At $5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500. $2,500 on a Jaguar wagon. $2,500. All-wheel drive. Now $3,000. $2,500 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,000. Sold. $2,500 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering W53. That's a 2018 Volkswagen Beetle Dune convertible. Original unmodified condition, turbocharged inline 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. Put up at 12. 15,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25,000. I have 22,000. You better get $25,000. At $25,000 bid. You better get 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. $22,000 is the bid. 25, 27, 27,000. You better get 25, 27. At 27,000, you better get 25 is the bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $25,000 bid. $27,000 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 32. At 32, you better get 2 bid. 30's bid. 32, 35. 35. 32, you better get 35,000. You better get 5. 32, you better get 35. At 32,000, you better get 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 33. $32,000. $33,000. 32 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2 bid. You better get 33. Close the bid at $32,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W54, a 94 Jaguar XJS convertible, inline 6-cylinder automatic, British racing green exterior, oatmeal convertible top.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get $7,000. Put it at 8,000. 8. $9,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better give 8,500. At $8,500 bid, you better give 8,000. You better give $8,500 here. You better give 8,500. Close the bid at $8,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
And now offering W55, a 1980 Chevrolet K20 Silverado pickup. Older frame off restoration. Still presents well though, Jim. V8 with an automatic.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 1, 2. At 2, 3, 4. $4,000. $5,000 bid. You better get 4, 5, 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get $7,500 for it. At $7,500 bid, you better get 7,000. You better get 7,500. At $7,500, you get $7,500. Anybody else? $7,500. $7,500 bid. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get $7,500. I have $6,500. Yes, I have you at 65. I'm asking 7. $6,500. $7,000. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. $6,500 is the bid. $7,000. Now $7,500, Ryan. Got 7. Now $7,500. $7,500. Got $7,000 bid. 70. She said it's up to you. Do what you want. You're going to do it anyway. I think you should sell it myself, but, you know, that's just always been my opinion. Reserve is off. $7,000 bid. Somebody gives $7,500 for it. I have $7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get $7,500. Now $8,000 internet. $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give $7,500. 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000 here. You better give $7,500. 8,000. Yeah, it's a 4-wheel drive truck for $8,000. $7,500. 8,000. Sold. $7,500. Ryan Brewer. So. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
Give it up for Russ. Good morning, Russ. How you feeling this morning? He looks pretty good. On the block now, showing his lot, W56. Can I get a hallelujah for this 2004 Amen Savior Custom built California-style radical long bike known as Outer Limits, featuring parts sourced from Mike Brown, Arlen Ness, among others. It's a one-owner bike with a Stage 2 Indian Power Plus V-twin engine.
Do right. Thank you, Ricky. How much yours? So if I get 10,000 on it, get 10. Hard, I got to do 10. I got to do 5,000 on a bid. So if I get 5,000 on it, 1,000 on a bid. 2,000 on it, 3,000 on it, 4,000 on a bid. I have 5. Hard, I got to do 5,000. 4,000 a bid. 5,000 on it. 4,000 going to be 5,000 on a bid. Now 4, now 5. $5,000. Then make it 4,500. 4,000 on a bike. $4,500 on it. 4,000 on a bid. 4,500. 4,000 on it. Now 45. Back to 45, now 5,000, 4,500 to bid, 5,000 on a bid, 4,500, now 500, I got to do 5,000 on it, 4,500 on it, $5,000. Anybody else? 4,500, $5,500 on it, 5,000 on a bid. $5,500 on a bank. Savior, $5,000, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500 bid, $5,500, down. Last call, $5,000, $5,500. Anybody else?
Good looking custom bike.
Yes, it is for $5,500, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000 on a bid. Anybody else? Last call, 55's a bid, $6,000 on it. Reserve is off. Thank you, LC. $5,500, $6,000 on a bid. $5,500, $6,000 on a bike. Anybody else? Last call, $6,000. So $5,500 internet.
How you feeling this morning, Russ?
Yeah, great. How you, Ricky?
Borderline
Great.
ecstatic. On the block now,
Great.
showing his lot W59 1988 GMC R3500 dump truck with a V8 engine, factory
I'm
4-speed,
glad.
high-end, low transmission, and blue interior.
You're right. High bottom end of an hour, how much here? So if I give 10 here, higher negative 10, get $5,000 on it. $5,000 out of bid. Got $1,000, $2,000 out of bid, $3,000. You three, high two to bigger to do 3,000. Higher negative 2 to bigger to do 3,000. You three, high two to bigger to do 3,000. $2,500 on it. $2,500. $2,000, $2,500 bid. $2,500. It's got a dump bed on her. $2,000, $2,500. $2,000, $2,500 bigger to do 2. $2,500. Anybody else? $2,000, $2,500. $2,500 on my dump bed truck for $2,500. Anybody else? $2,000. PTO on the back of it. $2,500. Go to work. $2,000. $2,500. Back to do $2,500. Anybody else? Last call. $2,000. $2,500. We're close bid at $2,000 bid goes on it too.
Up next, lot W60, 2011 Cadillac DTS sedan. 2011 was the final year for the DTS, featuring the North Star V8 engine, automatic transmission, shale leather interior. It comes with a clean Carfax.
Give buy, give 10 here. $100, I got to do $10,000, give $8,000 on it. Here at $8,000, I got $3,000, 4, 5, $5,000 out of it. $6,000, 5 to bid, $6,000, $5,000, $6,000, $5,000 Cadillac DTS. $5,500 on it. $5,000 out of bid. $5,500. $5,000. $5,500. If I give $5,500 on a Cadillac. $5,000. $5,500 on it. $5,000. $5,500. If $5,000. $5,500 bid. $5,000. $5,500 all through. Everybody else. $5,500 for DTS Cadillac. $5,000. $5,500 bid. Anybody else? Last call. $5,000. $5,500. $5,055. $5,000. $5,500 bid. All through. All done. Close bid of $5,000. The bid goes on at 5.
Now offering lot W61 1986 Mazda RX-7 GXL with a Wankel rotary engine, dual exhaust, 5-speed manual transmission, sunroof and air.
You're right. High bottom of the back of the how much here? $15,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. 10 to bid. 10 to bid. $4,000. 5 again. $5,000. $6,000 on a bid. $7,000 on it. $6,000. 7 to bid. $6,000. $7,000. $6,000 on an RX-7. $6,500. $6,000 on a bid. $6,500. $6,000. $500 bid. Down $6,000. 5. $6,500 bid. $6,000. $6,500 on it. $6,000. $6,500 on it. $6,000 down 5. $6,500. Anybody else? $6,000. $65. Now $7,000. Now $7,000. 65. 7. 75. $7,500. $7,000. $500 bid. $7,000 down 5 back. It is 75's off. $7,000. $7,500. $7,000 down $500 bid down 5. Here down $500 down $7,000 down $500. Anybody else? $7,000. $7,500. $7,000 down 5. Anybody else? Last call. $7,500 on it. Now $8,000. I got $7,500. $8,000 on a bid on a Mazda. $7,500. $8,000. $7,500. Hit 8,000 out of bid. 75, 8, 75. Last call. Anybody else? Got 7,500. Mecum rule in effect. 75's a great bid. However, it's not quite enough. But you raise your bid to $9,000, I can sell it to you. Raise your bid to $9,000, I can drop the hammer. Nobody else can bid. Give $9,000 on it. Just give $9,000, sir. If you want to raise your bid to 9, hey, do you want to raise your bid to $8,500? You want to raise your bid to 85, sir? Okay. 7,500. Sir, he raised his bid to $7,500. 7,500. 7,500. You want to take a reserve off? I would too. 7,500. It's a fair offer. If I was you, I would sell it.
I
But
agree.
if I was you, 7,500. Yes? No? We're going to close the bid at $7,500. Close the bid at $7,500. Thank you for your bid.
Now offering lot W62, a 2019 Nissan Murano, 25,000 low miles, all-wheel drive vehicle with a V6 automatic transmission, alloy wheels.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? So make it 20. 15,000 out of bid. 15 to bid. 15,000. $5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000 out of bid. 9, 10. 9 to bid. 10 to bid. 9,000. 10,000 on it. 9, 10. 9 to bid. 10 to bid. 9,000. 10. You $9,000, 10,000 song. If I give 9,500, 95 per Murano, $9,000, $9,500. Got 25,000 miles in a car. $9,000, $9,500 bid. $9,000, $9,500. Anybody else? $9,000, $9,500. You $9,000, $9,500. Anybody else? $9,000, $9,510. $9,510. $9,510. 95 gonna be 10, 95 10, $9,500, 10,000 out of bid, 95 to be gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 5, 10,500. I had 10,000 out of bid, 10 5, 10,005, $10,500, 25,000 mile car. $10,000, 10 5. You 5, I'm gonna do 10 5. You 10 5. Now 11. I got 10 5, 11. 10 5, 11. 10 5, $11,000. Anybody else? I had 10 5, $11,000. 10 5, 11. The reserve is off, by the way. 10 5, 11,000 to you, sir. 10 5, 11. 10 5 to be $11,000. Here, 10 5, 11. Anybody else? Last call. 10 5, 11,000. Sold. $10,500. Nick.
Up next, lot W63, 1971 Lincoln Continental Mark III. And Russ, you were right. It's finished in ginger moon dust. Highly original condition with a 460 V8 engine, power steering and brakes, brown leather interior, power windows and locks.
That's what I thought. How about you? 20. You 20. Good eye. Okay, it will come with original tires and wheels, and they are here. Hereby, give 20 grand. Give $15,000 on it. 15,000 Lincoln, 10,000, 10 bid, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $9,000 on it. Hit 8,000, 9,000 out of bed, 8, 9, $8,000, 9,000 out of bed. 100, 8,000, 9. You hit $8,000, 9,000 out of bed, down to bed at 8,000, 9, $8,000, $9,000 on a Lincoln. $8,000, $9,000. Anybody else? Anybody give 8,500? $8,000, 8,500 out of bed, 8,000, 85, 8,500, $8,000, 85 to bed. Anybody else? Hit $8,000, 8,500 on a Lincoln. $8,000. $8,500. Last call. $8,000. 8,500. Could close bid at 8,000. The bid goes on at 8.
Now offering lot W65, 1985 Porsche 944 Coupe with an inline 4-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual transmission, one owner since new, air conditioned with power windows and Fuchs wheels.
Yes.
No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody give 20. Here, 20 sell Porsche. Somebody give $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bed. $5,000. 5,000 out of bed. Gonna do 5. $5,000. $1,000. 2,000 out of bed. 2,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of bed. 2, 3, 4. 3 out of bed. Gonna do 4,000 out of bed. 3, 4, 5. 5,000 out of 4,000 out of 5,000 out of 5. 4,000. 5,000 out of 4, 5. 4,000. 5,000. If I give 4,500. 4,500 for now $5,000. How you doing? $5,500 share. 5,500. $5,000. 5,500 out of bed. 5,500 bag of it. 55. $6,000. $6,000 now. 5,500 bag of it. $6,000 on it. $5,500. $6,000. Anybody else? 55 to bed. $6,000. $5,500. $6,000. Last call. Drake's in. 55. $6,000 out of bed. 55, 6. George is in. $5,500. $6,000 bid. Anybody else? Last call. I have Sold $5,500. Sold $5,500. George.
Up next, lot W66, 2010 Chrysler 300 sedan, highly original, unmodified condition with a Hemi V8, all-wheel drive, sunroof, and air conditioning. No reserve.
Got a Hemi in it. 15,000. Give 10. $10,000. 5,000 out of bed. 500. I could do 5,000. 3, 4. 4,000 out of bed, 3, 4, 4,000 out of 5,000, got him, 4, 5, I have 4 to bag to do 5,000 out of it, 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, 100 to do 5, 4, 5, and 5,000 out of 4,000 and $5,000 for no reserve Chrysler 300, 73,000 miles on it, all-wheel drive Hemi C. Thank you. Got $5,000. Is that what you got? $5,500, $6,000 internet, $5,500, $6,000 on it, $6,500, $6,000, $6,500 bid, $6,500 to $6,000 down 5, $6,500 down negative to $6,000, 65. Anybody else? Last call, $6,500, 7,000, $7,000, 65, 7, 7,500, 7,500. $7,500, $7,000, $500, 75, 70 negative 5 to bed on it done, 7,500. I have sold $7,000, sold $7,000. Alex.
Now offering lot W67, 1984 Cadillac Seville sedan, 27,000 low miles with a V8 engine, automatic transmission, comes with the original handwritten bill of sale, original General Motors build sheet, and it's equipped with factory air conditioning.
Slick, I'm going to do 20. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, 10,000 on it, 10,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9's all, 9,000 out of bed, 8, 9, 9,000 out of bed, 8, 9, 9, 9,000 out of 9, 10, 9,000, going to be 10 out of bed, 9,000 out of 10,000 out of on it, you 9, 10, high down to bed, 10's all, 10,000, you 9, 10, high down to down to bed, 10, 10, going to be 10, 9,000 out of 10, if I get $9,500 on it, on a Cadillac, 9,000 out of 95, now 10, 9,500. 10,000 out of bed, 95 to bag to do 10,000 out of bed, 9,500, 10,000, 95 to bag to do 10,000 out of anybody else. Last call, reserve is off, 9,500, 10,000 out of bed, 95, 10, $10,000 on it, 9, 10, 5. 10,000, 10, 5. You're 10, 5. You're 10, 5. 100, 10, 10, 5. 10,000, 500. 100, 10, 10, 5. $10,500. Last call. Anybody else? 10,000. Going to be 10, 500. Done. Sold. $10,000. Sold. $10,000. Paul Guck.
Here's lot W70, 2002 Lexus SL 430 convertible with a V8 and an automatic transmission, power retractable hardtop, black leather interior, memory package, and heated bucket seat interior.
I'm going to give 10 here. I'm going to do 10,000, $8,000 on it. Hit 8,000, 4, 5, 6, 5,000, 6,000 out of bed, 5,500, 6,000 out of bed, 6,500. 6,500 out of bed, 6,000 out of down 5, 65 out of bed, 7,000 out of bed, 65, 7, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 75, 8,000 out of it, 75 out of bed, 8,000 out of 75, 8,000, hit 8,000 out of 75, 800 out of 8,000 out of bed, 75 out of bed, 8,000 out of bed, 7,500, 8,000 out of anybody else, 75, 8, hit 8,000 out of last call, 75, 8, reserve is off, 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. 75 Lexus, 8,000 all, 75, 8. Anybody else? 75, 8,000. Sold 7,500. Sold $7,500. Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot W73, 1957 Hudson Hornet, Hollywood hardtop. One of only 266 built for 1956. One of only 10 still known to exist today. It features a 327 V8 engine and an Ultramatic transmission.
Divide. I get 40. Get 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of 30. Get 20. 20,000 out of bag to do 20. You 20, 10, 12, high 10, 12, high 10 bag to do 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12, high bag to do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of. You 10,000 out of be 20 bag to do 10, 12, high 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 10, 12, high 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You 12, 15,000, 15,000, how about 13, 13, 14, 14, 13 bag to do 14,000, 15, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed. 16 to bed down to do 17 to bed, 18 to bed. You at 18,000 out of bed down to do 19 going to be 20, 20,000 out of bed. High down 20. You're down 20,000 out of bed down to do 20 bed, 20 bed. You're down 20 bed. If I'm at 18,000, 19,000 out of free service off. 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. You're at 18 to bed, 19,000 out of it. 18,000, 19,000 out of you want in. 18,000 out of bed, 19,000 out of anybody else. 18,000. 19,000 out of bed. 18,000 going to be 19,000. Last call. 18, 19. Anybody else? Sold. $18,000 sold. $18,000 Travis.
Offering lot W74.1, 1955 Mercury Monterey hardtop with the 350 automatic transmission, power steering, and brakes.
Give 40. 40,000 out of bed. Going to do 30,000 out of it. 30,000 out of bed. 10, 12, 15. 17, 20, 20,000 out of bed, 17 out of bed, 20, 20, 17, 18, 19, 19,000 out of bed, 18,000, 19,000, hit 18 to bed, hard, I got to do 19 to bed, 18,000, I got to be 19,000, 18,000, 19,000 out of bed, 18, got to be 19 to bed, all through down that, 18,000, 19,000 out of Monterey, 18, 19, 18,000, 19,000. Anybody else? 18,000. 100 down, they're going to do 19, they're going to do 18, going to be 19. 18,000, $19,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 18 going to be 19. 100 down, they're going to do 19. Close bid at 18,000 out of it goes on at 18.
Coming down the lane, lot W76, 1995 Corvette Coupe with a 300 horsepower LT1, removable glass target top, and a clean Carfax.
In how much here? 100, I'm going to do 30, 20, 20,000 out of bed. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9,000 out of bed. 10, 11, 12, 12,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 11, 12. 12,000 out of bed, high 11 and mega to 12. 11,000 out of 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 to mega to 14,000, 14 to bed, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, 16 to bed, 15,000 out of 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000, 100 out of negative, 16,000, 16,000, 100 out of negative, 16,000 out of, no, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16,000, 16,000, 100 out of 16,000 out of bed, 16,000 out of it is 16,000 out of 15,500, $16,000, 15,500 reserve is off 15,500, 16, 15,500, 16,000 out of it, 15,500, 16,000 out of it, 15,500, 16, 15,500, 16,000 out of bed, 15,500 to bed, 16,000, 15,500, 16,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Last call. 15,500 to bed, it is 16,000 out. So $15,500, 15,500. Zach on the phone.
Offering lot W79, 1994 Ford Mustang convertible with the V6 automatic transmission, power top, air conditioning, comes with a clean Carfax and 39,000 low miles.
Get 20,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15. So if I give $10,000 on it. Give 10,000 for the Mustang convertible.
Coming from a good home.
Yes, it is. 10,000 on it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000's off. 7,000 out of 8,000 out of Mustang, 7,000 out of bed, 8,000, 7 bed, 800, 7,000 out of 8,000, 7,000 to bed, 8, 9, 8,000, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000, going to be 9, 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be $9,000. I got 8,000 up here. $9,000, $10,000. Free service off. 9, 10, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. 30,000 mile car for $9,500. $9,000, 9,500. Not a bit. 9,500, 9,500, $9,000. Sure. 9,500. Anybody else? 9,500. Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000. Travis.
Now offering lot W80, 2009 BMW 528i sedan, all-wheel drive with a power moonroof, tan interior, and Bluetooth.
10, $10,000 Beamer. $10,000, 8,000. So I get $5,000 for my Beamer. $5,000 for BMW. $5,000. 3, 4, 5. $5,000, 4,500. $4,000, $4,500 on it. $4,000, 4,500. Hit $4,000 negative 4,500. Four's off, 4,500. For 528i. $4,000, $4,500 BMW. Next drive, 4,000, 4,500. Cheap car, cheap driver. Now 5,000, 4,500. 5,000 out of bed. 45, 5,000's all. $4,500, 5,000, 5,500. 5,500, 5,500, 528i. $5,000 all. $5,500 cheap driver. $5,500, $5,000, 55 bed. $5,000, $5,500. Anybody else? $5,500, $5,000, 5,500. Negative $5,000, 55, $5,500 out of bed. Negative $5,500, 5,500. $5,500, $5,500 for a close bid at 5,000. A bid goes on at 5.
Now offering lot W81, a 2001 Dodge Ram Sport pickup, regular cab short bed with a Magnum V8, 5-speed manual transmission, 4-wheel drive, and tow package. No reserve.
Get 20, $15,000. Give $10,000, $10,000, $3,000, $4,000 out of bid. 3, 4. $4,000 out of 3, 4, 5, $5,000. You 500 negative 5 negative 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 out of negative 5,000 on it. 4,000 on it. 5,000 out of bed. 4,000, 45. No 5,000 on it. 4,500. 5,000 on it. 5,500. 5,500 out of negative 5,000. 5,500 on it. 5,500. 5,000 on it. 5,500 out of negative 55. Anybody else? 5,500. 5,500, 5,000 out of 5,500 out of all through, all done. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Paul Gack.
Offering lot W82 on the block now, showing 2006 Jeep Wrangler SUV with a 4-liter 6-cylinder engine, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, LED headlights, bicycle rack. Please note, rebuilt salvage branding on the title. Please read VIN announcement on description card.
Right.
No reserve.
No reserve. 10,000. Get 5,000 on a Jeep. 5,000 out of bed. 5,000. Got 1,000 out of bed. 2,000 out on it. 2,000 out of Jeep. 2,000 out of bed. 1,000 out of bed. Gonna be two. 2,000, 3,000 out of 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4. 4, 5, 5,000 out of bed. 500 negative 5,000 out of 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. 4,500, $4,500 on a Jeep. 4,500's all. Sells at no reserve. 4,500, 5,000, 45's there. 5,000 out of bed. 5,000, 45. Now I'm on the phone at 4,500. $5,000 on it. 5,000, 4,500. 5. Anybody else? 40,000 bid. $5,000. $5,000. Last call. 45 going to be 5. So $4,500 sold. 4,500. Zach on the telephone.
Here's lot W83, 1981 Corvette Coupe with the 350, a 4-speed transmission, red leather interior, air conditioning, and comes with the original window sticker.
You're right. How much here? Get 40. Get 30,000 on it. I'm going to do 30. Get 20. 20,000. I get 10, 12, 15, 16. 16,000 out of bed. 15 to beg to do try 16,000. 17,000 out of bed. 16 to beg to do 17,000 out of down. 16,000. 17 to bed. 17,000 out of down. 16,000 out of 17 to beg to do 17's all. 16,000 out of bed. 17 to beg to do 16,000. 17,000. 17,000 out of 16,000. 17,000 out of bed. 16 negative to 17,000 down negative to 17. 16,000. 17,000 dollars. Anybody else? 16,000. 17 negative to 17,000 dollars. 16 negative to 17. Last call 17. Anybody else? 16,000. $17,000. Here we go. 16, 17. Close bid at $16,000. Close bid. We're close. Close bid 16.
Coming down the lane, take a look here at lot W85, 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 Club Victoria, one of only 44 produced in 1957. It features a 292 V8 engine, rare dual Holley 4-barrel carburetors, and a 3-speed manual transmission.
Get right, I have 50, I get 40,000 on it, 40, 30, 30,000 on it, 30. Hit 30, I'm going to do 15,000, 17,000, 15, 17 again, 17 down, 20, 22, 20 grand, 2, 5, 25,000 out of bed. Hit 5, I'm going to do 22, 25. Here down 5, and 25, J down 5, I'm going to do 25, 26,000 out of bed. 25, 26, 25, I'm going to do 26,000 out of bed. 25,000, 26,000 out of it. 25,000, 26,000 out of bed. 5, 6, and 20 pound, $26,000 and 20 pound back of $26,000. Anybody else got 25, 26, $26,000? Last call, 25, $26,000. Anybody else? Good close bid at 25,000. Nope. Close bid at 25,000. The bid goes on at 25.
Now offering lot W86, 2011 Mercedes-Benz ML350 with a V6, all-wheel drive with leather interior, power moonroof, air conditioning, camera, and power liftgate.
Divide.
Great daily driver.
10. Hit 10. 10. 5,000 on it. 5,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000 out of bed. 4, 5. 5 saw. 5. 5,000 out of bed. 40 bid. 5. 5,000 out of 4,000. 5,000 out of bag of 4 down. Anybody get 4,500? 4,000 out of 4,500 out of ML350. Now 5,000. 4,500 to bid. 5,000 out of on it. 45 bag of 5,000 out of bed. 45. 5,500. 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500. 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed. 5,000 out of 5,500 bed. Down at 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500. So 5,000, 5,500 out of anybody else. 5,000 out of 5,500. Hit 5,000 out of 5,500 bed. Down that last call. Hit up get 5,500. 5,000 out of 5,500 out of lap. Close bid at 5,000. The bid goes on at 5,000.
Now offering lot W87, 1998 Jaguar XJ8 Coupe with a 4-liter V8, leather interior, power sunroof, clean Carfax, 55,000 low miles.
Get 20. I'm going to get 15,000 on it. Get 10,000 on it. 10,000 on it. 10. I have 4, 5. 5,000 on it. 6,000 on a bid. 7,000 on it. Jaguar, 6,000, 7,000 on it. 6,000, 7,000 on it. Back it is 7 down 7. 6,000, 7,000. XJ8, 6,000 is a bid. 7,000 on it. 6,000, 7,000. 6 a bid. Anybody give 6,500 on it? 6,000 on a bid. 6,500. 6,000, 500 on a bid. Down at 65. 6,000's all. 6,500 on a bid. 6,000, 6,500. 6,000, 500. Here we go. Last call. 6,500. 6,000, 500 on a bid. All through. All done. Close bid is 6,000. The bid goes on at $6,000. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Coming down the lane will be W88, a 73 Pontiac Granville sedan. Highly original, got a big 455 V8 with an automatic, no reserve.
Granville is. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a town. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd cut a somebody give 10,000 for it. Hit 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10 room for the whole family down. I'd cut a bit about 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of about 5. I'd cut a bit about 5 here. 2, 3,000 a bid. Hit 2. Cut a bit of 3. And I'd cut a bit about 4. I'd cut a bit of a cut of about 3 down 4. 3,000 bid, folks. 4,000 a bid 5. Hit 5. 4 to bid. 5,000 now. Hit 5. I'd cut a 6,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 6,000 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5. 6,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit about 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 6,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit about 5. 55. And I'd cut a bit about 55. 6,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 6,000 5. 6,000 under 5. Hit 5 bid. 6 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 feet under. I'd cut a bit about 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit about 5. 6,000. I'd cut a bit about 5 down 6,000. I'd cut a bit about 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5. Hand 5. I'd cut a bit about 5. You want it now? I'd cut a bit about 5. I'd have. Hit 6,000 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a sold 6,000. Hit sold $6,000. Megan's way on the internet.
Now offering W89, a 2013 Cadillac Escalade ESV limousine. custom 20-inch stretch with a raised roof, designed as a mobile office, V8 automatic.
Yes, it is. I'd get a any bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 68. I'd get a any bit of a cut of it about 50,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15 down. I'd get a any bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a 20, 25. Hit 25 down, 5, 30 bid. I'd get a 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30,000 out of 5. I'd get a bit about 5 there. And I'd get a bit about 5, 30 bid, 35 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid. At 35, 40,000. Hit 40, I'd get a bit about 40 bid, 35 down, 40. I'd get a 35, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid. Hit 40 down. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit about 40, 35 down, 7 here, 5, 7 a bid. Hit 35, 37,000. Hit 35, 7 here. I'd get a bit of a roll slow, 35 bid, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35, 37 here. I'd get a bit of a 35,000, 37 a bid. Hit 35, 37 bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 here, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit about 5 bid down, 7 here, 35, 7 now. And I'd get a bit about 5, 6 out a bid. I'd get a bit 35. You want to get 36,000? And I'd get a bit of a 35, 36 out a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 out a bid, 35, 6 here. At 35, I'd get a bit ready. Get a bit about 5. I'd get a 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 35, 36 out a bid. I'd get a bit about 5 here. And hammer something high, 36 out a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit 36 out. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd have. Closer to 35,000. Closer to 35 takes about $60,000 a buy.
Now offering W90, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz E350 sedan, all-wheel drive V6 automatic, clean Carfax.
Ben's time period. I'd get a bit of a cut, a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bid. And down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a cut, a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 here, 7. At 7 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. 8,000 a bid. 8 here. I'd get a 7 a bid. 8,000. It's 7 here down, 8. I'd get a bit all-wheel drive at a 3,500. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. 8 down a bid. It's 7 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. Down, 8 down. 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Do you want 5? You want to do that? I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 75, 8,000 a bid, 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 75, 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 75, 8,000 a bid, and a bit 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of 75, 8 here. I'd get a bit 8,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 75, 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a bit 8,000, and anybody else 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 75, 8,000 a bid, 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a bit 75, 800. I'd have. Going to close that one at 75. Going to close it at 75. Closer to 10 or 12 to buy.
Now offering W91, an 86 Corvette convertible, odometer reads just 31,600 miles, V8, Doug Nash 4+3 manual transmission, new soft top installed in 2024.
I'd get a bit of a 4+3 manual. I'd get a bit of a cut of a miles going for it. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down 10 at 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 on a bid, 6, 7,000, 8,000 a bid, 7,000 bid, 8,000 bid at 7 here at 8, 8. I'd get a bit of a 9, 8, so 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of 8 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 9,000, 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bid. 9,000 a bid. At 9 here. $9,000 is all to get 8,000 bid. It was a 9,000 a bid. 85 and a bit. 9,000 bid. 5, 95 bid. At 5 here. 95. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 9 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 95 and a bid. I'd get a bit 9,000 a bid. 95. You got 95 down 10. Now 10. I'd get a bit 95. 10,000 a bid. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 95 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. Get a new top of the card. I'd get a 10 a bid. 95 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 hand side here. 10 at 10 a bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 95. You want 10 back there? You want to give 10,000. Get 95 at a bid. $10,000. 95 10 and 95. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 95 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. Maybe 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 95 down 10. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 95. Thank you. I'd get a folks. Got news for you, Zach. Reserve is off. Get 95 at a bid. $10,000. You want to give 10. 95 at a bid, 10,000. Last bidder owns the car, $10,000 you want it. 95, you want 10. 95 bid, down 10. 95 here, down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a last call. I'd get a 10,000 here. I'd get a $10,000. And I'd have 10,000. Sold 95. Sold $9,500. Jordan's way.
Now offering W92, a 1927 Cadillac 314 Imperial 7-passenger sedan. Got a V8 with a 3-speed.
7-passenger down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Hard to find here. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of 30,000 a bid. At 30, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 20, $10,000. Look at this car. 10 a bid. Individual 10 on this Cadillac. 10,000 a bid. At 10, 5, 7,000. At 7, I'd get a bit. Go 7 here. Down 7, down 10, down 10, 11 here. 12. At 12, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit 12. 13 a bid. At 13, that's out. Throw 12, how to get it at 13, how to get 12 bid, 13,000 a bid, hit 12 here, 13, how to get it an Imperial sedan, 13,000 for it, 12, hit if you get 13,000, at 13 a bid, how to get it a $12,000, get it to get 13,000 a bid, hit 12, how to get it at 13, how to get a lot of card there for the money, folks, $13,000 is all, 12 pound, 13 a bid, 12, 13 a bid, hit 12 bid, how to get it at 13, how to get it if you guys want 13, how to get it at 13 pound a bid, hit 12, how to get it if you get it at 13, 13, how to get it at 12 bid, 13,000, at 13 bid, how to get it at 13, 13, how to get it, stay there, how to get it at 13 pound bid, at 12, how to get it at 13, how to get it if you get it at 12 bid, last call, y'all, 13,000, 13 a bid, hit down, how to get it at 13, 13, how to get it if you get it at 13, I'd have, at 13, 13, how to get it at 13, how to get it if you get it at 13, and how to get it at 13, how to get it if you get it at 13, got to close it at 12, got to close it at 12, we're a little bit short, not far to go for that Cadillac, take a look.
Now offering W93 and 1997 Toyota High Ace Super Custom Club Field Van. Right-hand drive, operational, highly original condition, 3-liter turbo diesel engine with an automatic transmission.
There you go, Jordy. How to get a bit of a check house in that. How to get a bit of a 20. Yeah, family wagons, right. How to get a bit of a room for more. Yeah, how to get a bit of a up here, 20 down. How to get a 10. At 10 a bit. How to get a bit of a 10 down here. How to get a bit of a 10. How to get a bit of a 5,000 a bit. At 5. At 5 bit. 6 out bit. How to get a bit of a 5 here. Down 6 on a diesel. How to get a 6 7 a bit. At 7 here. How to get a 6,000. 7,000 a bit. At 7 down. How to get a 6 7 a bit. At 7 here. How to get a bit of a 7 7 table for the back. You play cards back there. Is that thing of a table back there? You could put one back there. It'd look nice. Absolutely. Got the big panel roof on it. You have a lot of fun in that van for 7,000 all. 6,000 a bid, 7,000. I like that thing. 7,000, 6,000, 7,000 a bid. 600, 7 a bid. That is a car that's growing you. 600 a bid, 7,000. 6 bid, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit. And if you guys want to play, get 6,000 bid. It is at $7,000 on that van. 7,000 a bid, 6,000, 7. It is at 7,000 a bid. I'd get a $6,000. Get a bit to get 7,000. It would get 65. I hate to beg in a van like that. $6,500 a bid. $6,000. Last call, $6,500. And I'd have 6,500. Now 7. Just in time. Now $7,000. 6,500 a bid. And if it's at 7,000, you want to go $7,000 on that van. You got 7. Bless your little heart. 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. You get the whole van for that. $7,500 is all. 7,500 a bid. 7,500. 75. How to get a video about 5. 7. How to get a video about 5 down. How to get a video about 5. And it is. Thank you. Internet's out. 8,000. Internet. If you want to do it, get 7,500 a bid. $8,000. 75 and a bit, 8,000 down. How to get a bit, 8,000? Oh boy, how to get a bit of a 75 down. How to get a bit? Is that with or without a card table? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to close it with you at $7,500. The Mecum rule is, yeah. Absolutely. If you live in it, you write it off, right? The Mecum rule right now is $11,000. Now, that's currently without a card table. But that's open to negotiation. But the Mecum rule, if you raise your bid to $11,000 on that van, you can own it. Internet, this is your time to play to raise your bid to $11,000. That's the next available slot. If we're going to do it, $11,000. Now, I am open to, here we go. I'm open to the subsection C part there, Drake, if you're going to do that. And it is. Drake, how are we doing? Once, twice, 3 times the lady. $11,000 will buy the van right now. As you want to raise this bid at all? And we're going to stay there at 7,500, and reserve is still on. The bid goes on.
Now offering W94, a 2000 Ford Mustang V6 automatic air, recently painted. Please note, rebuilt salvage title branding. No reserve.
2. How to get a bit of a 10. Staying time down. How to get a bit of a 10. How to get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. 5. No reserve Mustang down. How to get a bit of a 5, 4, 3, 2. Give $1,000 for it. Here we go. $1,000 2. 1,000 2. $1,000 2. 2 to bid. How to get a bit 2 to get 2 yet. How to get a bit of a 2 bid. 1,002. How to get a bit of a 2 hit. Down 1, down 2. Hit 2 to bid. How to get a bit of a pound here. How to get a bit of a 2,000 to get 2. $1,000 2. 2,000 a bid. You get the whole Mustang for that. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. Anybody can drive an automatic car. 2,000. Anybody get 1,500 in a bid. 1,500. 2,000. 15,2. 15 a bid. Anybody at $2,000 down. How to get a bit of a 2 here. 15,2. 15 a bid. 2. 2,000 down. How to get a bit of a 2 bid. How to get a bit of a 2. 15 bid. How to get a bit of a 2,000. And a 2 deer. How to get a bit of a 2 down. 15. How to get a bit of a 2. How to get a bit of the announcement. $2,000 last call. 15 a bid. How to get a bit of $2,000. And it is. How to get a bit of 2,000. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Zach's way.
Now offering W97, a 48 Ford Super Deluxe Custom Coupe, custom old school hot rod build. You got a flathead V8, 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement.
Old school build. I'd get a bit of a 25 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. And down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 pound. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. 10. And if it's a 12,000 here. 10 a bid. 12,000. At 10. 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 12. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a roll slow. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. And if it get 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a 11 here. 12. 11, 12, 13. I'd get a bit of a 13 here. I'd get a bit 13, 14 a bid. At 14, I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. 14,000. And I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14. 14 bid. 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 15. And 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000. 16,000 a bid, 15, 16, internet sound, 70 bid, 16, 70 bid, 17, 16, y'all had, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 16, get a bit of 17, at 17 bid, at 17, cock block at 16 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17,000 under 16 bid, and if it gets 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, last call at 16, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, high pad pair, close it at 16, and close it at 16 on the wrong side of 20 there, Bob.
Here we go on this one then, Matt. W99 and 85 Benz, 380 SL convertible, V8 with an automatic.
3D time period. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 2010 bid. And out 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 7,000. So nice cars, right? 5, 7, now 10. And a 10 bid, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10, down 10, 8, down 10. 8 bid, down 9. Get a bit of a 9 down 9 down 9 down 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I get 9 bid, 10 down a bid. I'd get a bit 9's there. 10,000 under 9's a bid. 10. The hard top is here. 9's a bid. 10,000 under. 9's on the side. 10,000 a bid. At 9, 10. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Now 11. At 10, 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10 down. 11 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of 10, 5. Now 11, 10, 5. 11 a bid. And 10, 5 is there. 11,000 under down. I'd get a bit of 10, 5. 11 a bid. And 10, 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10, 5 down. 11 a bid. And 10, 5 down. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10, 5 down. 11,000. And everybody else, I'd get a bit of 11, 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 11 down. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 11 down 5. And I'd get a bit of 5 bid. 11 down 5. I'd get a bit of 5 down 12. I'd get a 12,000 bid. 11 5. 12,000 down. I'd get 11 5 down 12. 11 5 12. 11 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 5 down 12. 11 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit. I'd have. I'd reserve a stop. 11 5 12 y'all together. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 on last car. 11 5 bid. I'd get a 12,000 bid. I'd have. Sold 11 5. Sold $11,500 next way. Thank you, Nick.
Now offering W100 and 08 Benz CLK 350 convertible, V6 automatic power top.
Ben's time period. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 7 down bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here down, 8 down, 9 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 to 12 here, 10 of a 12,000 a bid. At 10, 12 bid. I'd get 11 and 12 down, 13 down there. At 12 bid, 13,000 a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 good miles of the car. Yet 13,000's all to get 12 bid. And if you just said 13,000 a bid. At 13,000, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. 13,000. At 12, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit 13. 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13. 13. I'd get a bit of 46,000 miler. 13's all. And if you get 13,000 a bid. 12,000 under 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. 13. At 13, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit. And you guys want to get 12,500? Y'all click in 12,000. 5 in a bid. Yes or no? At 12. 12,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. Leave it there. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 12 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 12,500. Last call to get 12 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 12. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd have 12,500. Got to close that one at 12. Got to close it at 12. We're not very far away.
Now offering W101, a 74 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. Highly original condition, V8 automatic, no reserve.
Completely different deal here. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 on a big cat here. And I'd get a bit of 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 7,000. And 5. 7 a bid. And a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 10. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10 bid. 12,000 a bid. And 10. Get a bit of 12,000 down. I'd get a bit 10 a bid 12, 10 a bid 12,000 a bid. If it's $11,000, got 10 bid 11, 10,000 a bid 11,000. A lot of car there for the money. 10, 11,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000, 11 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11 here. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down 10 down 11,000 hands high and 10 a bid. I'd get a bit cars no reserve. Here she goes. 10 a bid 11, 12. Now 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit 13. At 13, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of 13 of it here. I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. At 13,000 down. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get anybody said $12,500 on it. 12.5. Last rounds at 12.5. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd have 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5. What do you have? Bless your little heart, 13,000. 12.5. You're all out now, 13,000 a bid. 12.5. Hit if you get 13,000. Look good in Florida, 13.5. Told you, 13.5. 13.5. 13. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 13 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 13.5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 13.5. 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000 now. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 14. I'd get a bit of 14. 13.5 bid. 14. 14 a bid. You guys want 14 back there? I'd get a bit 13.5. 14,000 lands on. I'd get a bit of a 14. Last call, 14,000. 5. 14, 5, 14,500 a bid. 14 a bid, 5, 15,000, 15. 15 bid, I'd get a 15, 15, thank you. I'd get a sold 14.5, sold $14,500, Megan.
Now offering W102 a 64 AMC Rambler, V8 fuel injection automatic transmission.
Rambler, right, a good home. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 10, 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, 15,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 15,000 a bid. At 12 of the Rambler, 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get 15,000 a bid. At 12, 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on it. I'd get a bit 13,000 a bid. At 12, if it get 13, I'd get a bit of fuel injection car, 13,000 a bid. At 12, if it get 13,000, 13, 12 in a bid, 13,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 13, 14 a bid. At 14, down 15, 15 bid. Y'all same place right back here in the south. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid, 14,000, 15,000. You got 14 down the center, 15,000 a bid, 15,000, 14, 15 a bid, 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 15 bid. At 15, 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 14 a bid, 15,000, I'd get a bit of 14,000. Eight of us at 15. Caught the block on the MC here, 15,000 bid. I get 14 bid, $15,000. Thank you, 16,000. 15's there, 16,000 a bid. 16, round of 16, thank you, 17 bid, 17 bid, 16, 17,000, 17 bid, 16,000, 17 bid, 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16, 70 bid, 17, 16, 5, never thought that, 17,000, 16, 5's a bid, $17,000, 16, 5, 8 of us at 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16, 5 bid, 17 bid, at 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17 down, 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 16, 5, 8 of us at 17, I'd get a 16, 5 is there. I'd get a bit of reserve us on. Thank you. $17,000 if you want to play. 17 to bid. You got 16.5. 17,000. Caught the block. She's for sale. 16.5. 8 of us at 17. I'd get a bit of Ryan. You're done. 17 to bid. 17,000. Thank you, sir. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd have 17,000. Sold 16.5. Sold $16,500 next way.
Now offering W103 a 56 Ford F100 pickup. Ground up restoration, 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual.
Shipment extra controlled. I'd get a shipment excellent sold here down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a ground up restored truck. Get a bit of a 40,000. 40, 30. And if it get $20,000 on this truck, 20 to bid, 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 10, 12,000 under 10. I'd get a bit of a 12,000, 15,000, 15 to bid, 12,000 under 15, 17 bid, 17, 15,000, 17 bid. There's a lot of truck there, 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 now, 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 here. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a 16,000 to bid. Get 15 bid, 16, 16,000. Get 17. George, your man's got to be 17 back there. Sorry, 16. She beat you up here. 17. I'd get a bit of big brother. You want 17? Thank you, 18,000 a bid, 17,000, $18,000. 18,000 a bid. I get 17 in the back, 18,000. 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here, down 17, 18 down. I'd get a bit of a net your turn, 18,000 a bid. At 17, 18, 18 a bid. I'd get a bit 18 here, down 17, 18. I'd get a bit of 18,000. Hands high, 18 a bid. I'd get a last call called 18. I'd get a bit of it there, 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit 18. I'd get a bit that. I'd get a bit 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit 18 here, down. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Yeah, I'd get a bit 18,000. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit 18 here down. I'd get a bit of a coach. I'd get a close it at 17. George close it at 17. I'd over $20,000 a buy.
Now offering W104 no 06 Jaguar X-type wagon, V6 with an automatic, no reserve.
Wagon time here down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a Jag wagon down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 down. 3,000 a bid. Hit if you get 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 a bid. Hit 2 on the wagon. 2,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a $1,000 bid. $1,000 on this wagon. It's no reserve. 2,000 bid. $1,000 down. 2,000 a bid. $1,000. Ain't even give 2. 2,000 bid. The only guy on the block would have one of these. I'd get a 2,000 a bid. $1,000. Somebody give 2. 2,000. $1,000 bid. Somebody give 1,500 for the whole wagon. Now 2. Now 2. 15 to bid. $2,000. Travis, your man, better to give two. You get the whole car for that, sir. 15 to bid. 2,000. 15 bid. $2,000. 15 2. 15 to bid 2. 15. Not get a bit of a 2 down. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. 15 here. Not get a bit of a 2,000. Internet, if you want to play 2,000 bid, get 1,500 bid. 2,000. 15 to bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of 15 down 2 here. 15 down 2. At 2 to bid. Not get a bit of a 2. 15. Not get a bit of 2,000. Not get a bit of $2,000. And I'd have sold for 1,500. Sold $1,500. Zach's way.
Now offering W105, a 2014 BMW 435i convertible, turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, automatic, with the new clean Carfax.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a about. I'd get a bit of 82,000 mile card. I'd get a bit of a 20 bit $10,000. 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7, 7,000 8, 8,000 bid down 700 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of 7 bid 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8,000 bid 8,000 bid 7,000 8,000 all 9,000 bid. 8,000 under 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9, 85, 9, 85 bid, 9,000, 85 to 9, at 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 8, I'd get an 85 bid, 9,000 bid, gonna roll it slow, get 85 in a bid, $9,000, 9 a bid, 85, 9, thank you, 5, 9, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a time, 95, 95, down 5, now 10, I'd get a bit on the car at the box, 10,000 a bid, at 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 10, down 5, reserve is off, 10, 5, hit 10, I'd get a bit dead, if you want back at 5, I'd get a 10 bid, 10, 5, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 10, down 5, I'd get a 10,000, 5, at 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 10,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, at 10 a bid, I'd get a 10, 5, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold $10,000 next way.
Now offering W106 and 04 Chevrolet SSR V8 automatic with air.
15,000 bothered. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 30 down, 20. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 bid. At 10, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 17, 17. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 if you want to do now. 17,000 a bid. At 17, 20,000. Thank you. I'd get a 20,000. At 17 a bid. 20,000 a bid. At 20, I'd get a low miles on it, 20,000 under hit. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 17 down 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 down 18 down 19. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down pond here, pond 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 22 bid. Hit 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 0 down 2. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of 2 0 3. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of 2 3 22 23,000 a bid 22 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of folks. If you look at the miles on the car, she's worth that 23,000 a bid. I get 22 bid 23 22 23,000 a bid. Hit 2 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 2 down 3. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. I'd get a last card 23,000 a bid 22 bid. Hit a bit of 23,000. Hit 2 3. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 22 bid. Hit a bit of 23,000 a bid $22,000. Hit a bit of 23 bid 23,000. 23,000 all 22 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3 down half. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. Get it closer to 22. It closer to 22 north of 25,000 a mile.
Now offering W108 a 73 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 350 V8, 4-speed, odometer reads just 64,000 miles, T-tops, factory air.
Saddle leather. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35. Thank you. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 12 down 15. At 12 bid. 15,000 a bid. $12,000. 15,000. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 16 pound here. 15. 16 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 16 a bid. 17,000. At 16 to back. 17 bid. Now 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 17,000. Thank you. 18,000 on a bid. 18,000 a bid. At 17. 18 down 19. I'd get a bit of 18 down 19. 20 bid. At 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 19. 20 bid. At 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 4-speed car. 20,000 a bid. At 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 on a pond. And a 1 bid 20 0. 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a pond. At 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down pond here. Pond 12,000. Here pond. I'd get a bit of a pond. It's gonna happen. I'd get a bit of 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of 20 a bid. 21,000 a bid. Here pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. Anybody else? I'd get a bit of a 12,000 on a bid. 20's bid. Reserve is hot, 21,000. 20. Individual get 21 bid. 1. I'd get a bit of a car to block. Get a bit of a 21 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 4-speed car. 21,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of guys down here in the front. 21,000 bid. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a $21,000. And I'd have 21,000. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. T. Ravis.
Now offering W109, a 97 Dodge Ram 1500 Sport pickup, 67,400 miles, club cab model, four-wheel drive, Magnum V8, automatic with air.
How'd get a bit of
No
a club
reserve,
cab? How'd get
Matt.
a get a truck cab on it? How'd get a bit of a 30 bid down? How'd get a bit no reserve? How'd get a bit of a 20 bid? At 20 down, how'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid? And how'd get a bit of a 10? How'd get a bit of a 10? How'd get a whole portion? How'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid? How'd get a bit of a 5, 6,000 out of 7, 7,000 a bid. And a bit of 1,000 out of down, 8 down, 9 down, get a bit of a 9 down, 9 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10, and 9. I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of 11 back, 12 down, 13 bid. And 12 roller slow, $13,000, 14,000, and 14, 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. And 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 16, 70 bid. 7 nicks out, 70 bid. And 16 a bid, 17,000 bids to the back at 16. Get a bit of 17,000 a bid. And 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. And 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. Don't forget about you got that $5,000 truck cap in the back. Get 16 bid. And if you get 17,000, 16, 70 bid. And 17, 16. Hands high, Nick, y'all done. 70 bid. And 16. I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 17, 16,000 under 17,000. Sold 16. Sold $16,000. Zach.
Now offering W110 and 03 Benz CLK 430 convertible. Odometer reads 46,000 miles. A factory AMG sport package, Matt. V8 automatic clean Carfax.
How'd get a got the deflector on? How'd get a bit of a 20 down? How'd get a bit of a 20 down? How'd get a bit of a 20 down? 10 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 6 down. I'd get a bit of 7. And 7 here. Now 8 down. 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 10 down. 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. And 9 a bid. 10,000 under. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 10 down. 9,000 under. 10,000 a bid. 9 10. At 46,000 miler. 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. And if you get 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 95. 9,000 under 5. 95 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 9,005. And 95 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. I'd get a bit of 9,000 under 95 at a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 95 bid. And 95. 95. I'd get a Carthbach 9,000 bid. And of a 95. I'd get a curriculum there. And 95. I'd get a 9,000. 9,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a Carthbach 10 5 bid. 10 there. 10 5 up there. And I'd get a 10,005. And 10 bid. Internet, you're still out. Get 10 a bid. 10 5. 10 5 bid. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. Clean Carfax and all. And 10 a bid. I'd get a 10 5 here. Down 10. I'd get a 10,005. Last sit. I'd get a snow. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10 5. And I'd have. And 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 10. I'd get a 10,500. Net, you're thinking about it. 10,005. Close it at 10. Close it at 10. We are not far away.
Now offering W111, an 03 Chevy Tahoe Z71. Got the Z71 off-road package, fuel injected V8, automatic, four-wheel drive, air, recent Pennsylvania inspection
Z-truck
sticker.
down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15, 15 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid, and if you get 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a Z-truck, 5-3, tall build, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 5-4-3, 2,000 out of 3, 2, 3,000 bid, 3,000 a bid, and 2, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 5, and 5 here down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 45, 5,000 under 45 bid, 5,000, and 45 bid, 5,000 on reserve is top, 45s on the back, and if it's at 5,000 a bid, 45 in a bid, 5,000, and 5, 15, 5, 15, 5 here, 5,000 bid, 15, 5, sir, and 55 bid, I'd get a bit of a truck sales on the way, 55 on a bid, 5,000 under 55, and 5 bid, 15, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 15, 5, 15, 500, and I'd get a bit of a down 6,000 bid, at 6,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, net your turn, I'd get a bit of a 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid, and if it's at 6,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 55 bid down, I'd get a bit of 6,000, at 55 here, I'd get a bit of 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd have. Sold 55, sold $5,500 Zach's way.
Now offering W112, a 56 Ford Fairlane Crown Vic. Got a V8, dual exhaust with cherry bomb mufflers. Haven't heard that in a while, Matt. Automatic transmission.
That's a baby double car down. I'd get a little
They
inside
used to
here.
be
I'd get
the
a bit of a
thing.
15. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down or 12. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 17 down 20, I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. At 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 5 down 7 down 7 down 30 bid 30,000 a bid. At 30 down, I'd get a bit 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 2 out there down 2. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit 2 here 32,000. At 2 down 5. At 2 0 down 5. Reserve is hot 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 3 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 hot. Car sales on the way. I'd get a bit 35 down 5. At 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 35. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 4 down 5. At 4 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of out there pain. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 34 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 34 down 5. Hands high. and I'd cut it about 5, down 4, I'd cut it about 5, down 4, I'd cut it about 5, down 4, down 5, I'd have sold $34,000 Jared's way.
Now offering W98 a 2007 Jaguar XK convertible V8 automatic power top.
Jack time down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 10 a bit, thank you, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7 a bit, 7 pound, 8 pound bid, and 7 here down, 8 down, 8, I'd get a 7 a bid, 8,000 a bid, and 700, I'd get a bit of a 7 pound down, 8, I'd get a 7 of 8 down, 8,000 bid, and 7 at 73,000 miler, 8,000's on the Jaguar, 8,000 a bid, 7,000 not a Kia, 8,000, 9,000, give me 9 here, 9, now 10, now 10, 9, 10, and I'd get a bit of 95, 10, 95, 10, I'd get a bit of 5, now 10, there, down 5, and 10 down 5, I'd get a bit of 5 down 5, reserve is off, 10 down 5, and 5 internet if you want to get 10 bid, 10 5, reserve is off, car sells away, 10,000, 5 in a bid, and 10, I'd get a bit 10 5, and I'd get a bit of 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of 5 down 10 down 5, and 5 bid, I'd get a bit all done, get a bit of 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of 5 all in, all done, I'd get a bit of 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd have sold her 10,000, sold $10,000 next way, and here's Trev.
And coming down the lane is lot W113, a 2004 Ford Thunderbird convertible with a V8 automatic transmission, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, right. Hunter David in a beard. Well, never mind. He don't need to. Hunter David get down 15. Hunter David get here 15. Hunter David in a mirror. Some get $10,000. Yep, 10. Hunter David but sells it. No reserve to get $2,000. Some get 3 to get 3. Hit 3, 4. Hunter David to get 4, 5. Hunter David to get 5,000. But $4,000. Some get $5,000. And now $6,000 bid. 7. Hunter David to get down 7. Hit 7. Hunter David to get here $6,000. $7,000 bid. And now 7. Hunter David to get here 7,000. And 7 to bid. Hunter David to get $7,000. Hunter David to 65. 7. I get 65 a sack. $7,000. It's 7. You've been there. Down 500. Hunter David to 75. I'm at 72 down 500. Hunter David to get 72 down 5. I'm at 7 to bid. 75. Last call. I gotta go. It's 72 down 500. Hunter David to get yes, sir. To get you at 775 and 7 down 5. Now 8. $8,000. 8,000. Now 8. 85. 85. 85. Got it. Now 9. 85. 9. Bob, yes or no? Last call. 85. 9. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500. Ryan.
Up next, lot W114, 1955 Cadillac Series 62 Coupe de Ville with a 331 V8 factory hydromatic transmission, white leather interior.
Yep, right. Hunter David in a beard. Hunter David in a beard. Hunter David at 40. Hunter David to get 40,000. If it looks light, Hunter David to get 40, 30. Hunter David to get 30. Hunter David to get 20. Hit 20,000. Hunter David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Somebody get $5,000. In a moment to get $5,000 on this Cadillac Series 62. Hit 5, 7. Hunter David to get $5,000. $7,000 bid. Hit 5, 7, 10. Hunter David to get 12. Hunter David to get down 12,000. Hit 10, 12. Hunter David to 12 bid. Hit 12. Hunter David to $12,000. Hunter David to get 12. $12,000. $12,000. Hit 12. You want to get 11. $11,000. 10. 11. Hit 10. 11. Hunter David to get 11,000. Hunter David to get $11,000 bid. Hunter David to bid 10 tier down. 11,000. Hunter David to get 10 tier down. 11 to bid. Hunter David to 11 to bid. Hit 11. Hunter David to bid down 10. Hunter David to 7. 10. Hunter David to $10,000. David to give $8,000. To get $7,000. 8,000. $8,000. 9. Thank you. Now 9. 8. 9. 10. 10. 9. 10. Hunter David at $9,000. 10. Hunter $9,000. David to get 10. Bonner. 9. Hunter David to David at 10. Hunter David to get $10,000. Hunter David to get $9,000. 10. Anybody else at $10,000 to get $9,000? 10,000. $9,000 10,000 reserve is off again. $9,000. That Cadillac's for sale. If anyone wants it for $10,000, get 9 to bid 10. Hit 10. Hunter David to bid 9,000. David to get 10,000. Hit 9,000. David to get 10 down 10 to 9. Sold $9,000 to the net.
Here's lot W115, 1969 Oldsmobile Toronado with a 455 hydromatic transmission, black interior.
I like it. Hunter David to get down 20. Hit 20. Hunter David to bid 20. Hunter David to get here 15. Hunter David to 15,000. Hit $5,000. 6. I'm at 5, 6, 7. Hunter David at 8,000. Hit 8, 9. Hunter David at $9,000. I get $8,000. David to get to 9,000. Hunter David to be good looking Tornado now for $9,000. $10,000 bid. Hit 9, 10. Hunter David to get here 10,000. And $9,000 10. Hunter David to get 10, 11. Hunter David to $11,000. Hit 10, 11. I now 10 here 11. I now 10. You got Simmer Taste. Hunter David to 10, 11. And $10,000 down $11,000. I'm at $10,000. David to get $11,000. David to get 10 is bid. Hit him over to get $11,000 on this Tornado showing 11,000 miles on it for $11,000. Got 10, 11, $10,000, $11,000 to bid. Hit 11. Hunter David to get 11,000. I'm at $10,000 down 11,000. Dirty Bonner. Hit 10. Anybody to get 10,500 right quick. 10,500 on that Tornado. $10,500. 10, 5. 10-5. Anybody else? Last call, you honor 10,500. I get 10,000. David, get 10-5. I get 10-5. 11. Anybody else? 11,000. 10-5, 11. Higher, David, get down 11 to bid. 11 to bid, $11,000. Final call. Anybody honor for 11,000. Close bid at $10,500.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is Mel to tell you more about their cause. Mel?
Hello, Mecum. My name is Melissa King. I am the partnership manager at Curing Kids Cancer. Before becoming the partnership manager, I was a radiation therapist. And as a child, I was diagnosed with bone cancer at the age of 11. While I'm very familiar with the childhood cancer, I was unable to know everything about it. And one thing I've learned since becoming the partnership manager here at Curing Kids Cancer is that in previous years, only 4% of the annual government budget goes to childhood cancer research. To give you a picture of how small this actually is, we as Americans spend that at Starbucks in just 3 days. This disparity shows you that we have the means to fund childhood cancer, but it's about awareness and choice. Thanks to generous donors like you here in the Mecum community, in the last 20 years, we've been able to raise over $30 million. That money goes not only nationally, but also internationally. And while we're super excited about the reach that we've been able to make, we're super proud to support Mecum communities. Yesterday, we met with Dr. Grupp at the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and your support has allowed him to provide research with CAR T-cell therapy, taking leukemia from one of the #1 killers of children diagnosed with leukemia to now almost 100% response rate. To discover the next miracle of cures, we need your ongoing support. So please give today so more children can have more tomorrows. Thank you, Mecum.
Thank you, Melissa, and thank you for the work that you do. So how we raise money here at Mecum Auctions is Trev's going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most money to Curing Kids Cancer will receive this gift from Mecum Auctions. Is this lighted sign that says, "For the Kids, Harrisburg 2025," and it's signed Frank Mecum on the back. Trev, let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
All right, here we go. Hi, David and Beer. Someone donate $10,000 for it. Donate 10. Donate $5,000. Yep, 500. David, get 5,000. Donate 5. Someone donate $2,000. Get the ball rolling. $2,000. Donate 2. 2,000. Hit 2. Higher David, get here 2,003. Higher David, bid 3,000. Donate 3. I got 2,000 bid. $3,000. Donate 3. Hit 3. Higher David, get 3. Donate 3. Higher David, get 3,000. And 2, 3. Higher David, get 3,000. Anybody donate $3,000 bid. Hit 3. Higher David, get 2's bid. 3, 4. And now 4,000. 5,000. Donate 5,000. Higher David at 5. Hit 5. Donate 5,000 back there. 7,000. Donate 7. $10,000. Hit 10,000. David at 10. Donate 10,000. Hey, donate 8. Hey, just donate 8 because I'm pretty sure he's good for 10. Give me 8,000, sir. Just try it on for size anyway. 8. Donate 8. Thank you. Down 10. Down 10,000. Donate 10, sir. $10,000. $10,000. $12,000. Last call. 10. 12. Anybody else at 12,000? Give him a big round of applause. He just donated $10,000. Alex McLaughlin.
Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot W116, a 2010 Jeep Wrangler Sport SUV, manual transmission, 4-wheel drive with a clean Carfax, 39,000 low miles, no reserve.
Hey, here's a nice no reserve here with 39,000 clean miles on it. Let's go. 15. Higher David, get here 15,000. And now 15. Higher David, at $3,000. Someone get $4,000 bid. 5. Yep, 5. Higher David, get $4,000. 5. Bid 5. 6. Higher David, get here $6,000. 7. Higher David, get $7,000 bid. And now 7. Higher David, at 8. Again, 8. Higher David, David at 8,000, 900 David at $9,000, hit 900 David at 900 David at 9,000, David gets $7,000, $9,000, 8, 9, 10. And now I got 9 in the red shirt and right field, $10,000, and now $11,000 bid, hit 1,100 David at 10, 11, 11,000, 100 David get 10 bid, $11,000 David Bonner, $11,000, $11,000, hit 10, 11, 100 David get 11,000 bid, 100 David at 11,000 bid, and 10 here down 11 bid, down 11 bid, 100 David get 11,000, David get 10-5. Never thought of that. Now 11. 10-5. 11. I've done the same for you if you want to. 10-5. 11. Last call. I'm going to sell her. 10-5. Anybody get 11,000? Sold $10,500. Sold 10-5. Ryan Brewer.
Take a look here, lot W117. Here's a great-looking 93 Ford F350 pickup, crew cab long bed dually with an international diesel V8, air conditioning, and comes with Mighty Report.
Hey, fancy here. Hiring David and beard. Hiring David might be the nicest truck on the sale. Hiring David get down to get a beer 40, and some get 40, some get 30. Hit 30,000. Hiring David get down to get down 30. Hiring David get 30. One more time there, Blake. I get $10,000. 12. Hit 12. Hiring David get here 15. Hiring David get down 15 now, and 15 go 15. Hiring David get here 17,000, and 15 to bid. Hiring David get 16, 17,000 bid, and now 18,000. But 17 to bid. Hiring David at 18 to Bonner, and 17 to bid. Hiring David get $18,000. 17, 18 on a good-looking F350. Got all the doors for $18,000 to get 17 to bid. 18. Hiring David to get 17 to 18. But 17 to bid. Hiring David at 18,000. Anybody else here at $18,000? 17, 18. Hiring David to get 17 to get 18 to get 18 to get $18,000 all later done. But 17,000. David to get 18,000. David to get 17 at 18 at 18 at 18 here and a half. Gonna close a bit at $17,000. Big goes on at 17,000.
Up next, lot W118.1, 1996 Chevy K15 pickup, highly original condition, four-wheel drive with air conditioning and bed topper.
Yeah, right. Hiring David a beer. 25,000. David get down to get a 2,500. David at 20. Hiring David to get 20. So we get 10. Hit 10,000. Hiring David to get here 7,000. 8,000 down 9. I now 9 here. 10,000. David to get 10, 12. I now 12,000. David to get here 11, 12, 13. Hiring David to get 14,000 a bid. I now 15,000. Down $15,000. David at 15, and now 15, $16,000, and now 17, Hunter David down 17, 18, Hunter David at 18,000, and 18 to bid, Hunter David at 18, Hunter David at 18,000 to bid, at 18, Hunter David to get 18, to get 18, Hunter David at 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 to bid, 18, whoop, I took 17 with Ryan Burr, got to be 18 here and 18 there, 17 to bid, 18, you got 17, 18, 17 to bid, 18, 17 to bid, 18, you want to give 18, guys, I took 17 here, 18 to you or 18 to you. 17, 18, 17. Anybody else at $18,000? Last call. 17, 18,000. Now 19. Now 19, sir. 19. Stick in there. $19,000. That's stood up for you. You might as well stand up for me. Give me 19, sir, real quick. 19. 18.5 will do that for you. Now 19, you're out there, Bill. 19. Get 18.5, 19. 18.5, 19. 18.5. 19,000, had 18,500, David had been 19, David had been 19, David had been 19, final call, 19,000. Yes or no? 18,5? 19? Jordy, last chance. Ryan, got real good news. Raise your bid at $20,000, you own it, okay? Here's the deal. If you don't raise your bid and you want to stay there and try to counter, Bill's going to get first shot. You want to give $20,000 on it right now? Give 20. Whoop. What about that guy? Do you want to give 20? Because the guy in the white shirt gets first chance. You want it for $20,000, you own it. Once, twice, third and final call, Bill, you want it $20,000. 20, that's the rule. $20,000, you own it. Yeah, figured. They all want to stay right there. Okay, 18.5 is the current bid, and I guess we're going to close the bid at $18,500. Unless he has to change part, but 18.5 is the current bid. The bid goes on at $18,500.
On the block now, showing his lot W119, 1972 Chevy El Camino, restored as an SS replica with a big 454 V8 under the hood, turbo automatic disc brakes, power steering, air conditioning.
Yep, right. Hiring David appeared 30. Hiring David to get 30,000. Hiring David at 30. Hiring David to get here 20. Hiring David to get 20,000. Hit 20. Hiring David to get here 20,000 out of bid. Hiring David at 20. David to get 20. David to get 10, 12, and 10,000 out of 12, 15, 15, 17 to bid. And now 15,000 out of David to get 17,000 out of David to bid 15 bid. 17,000. $20,000 bid, and 17, 20, higher David to get 20, 17 to bid, higher David to get 20, bid to get 18 to bid, 20, and 18 down 20, higher David to bid here 20, bid 20, higher David to get 20, 2, $22,000 bid to get 20 bid, 2, higher David to get here 1, 2, higher David to get 2, bid to get 2, bid to get 2, bid down 2, down 5, higher David to bid down 5 to bid, down 5, hit 5, higher David to bid $22,000 down 5, down 5, higher David to 3, hit 3, higher David to bid 2 to bid, higher David to bid 3 bid, higher David to bid 22 to bid, $23,000 anybody else last call, hit 22, 23, I'm at 22,000 down 3, hit anybody else higher David to get 2, bid to get 3, down 3.5, 4, you're out there at 4, you got 23, 24, 24, higher David to get down forward, higher David at a 3 down forward, higher David at a 4 down forward, higher David at a 3 4. That's Slushy Road, higher David at a 3 4, hit 3 4, higher David to get here 23's bid, $24,000 to get 3 4, 24, 23 to bid, $24,000 down 4 down 4.5. Mitch, I'm going to close the bid with you at $23,000. Takes $27,500. If you'd like to raise your bid to $27,500. Either way, close the bid at $23,000. Close the bid at $23,000. Bid goes on at 23.
Now offering lot W120, 2020 BMW X1, X-Drive with all-wheel drive, panoramic moonroof, Bluetooth capability, reverse camera, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Hey, fancy there. Higher David at a 20. Higher David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get here 15. Higher David to get here 15 thou. And 15. Higher David at 10 bid. Higher David at 12,000. Hit 10. Here down 12,000. Down 15,000 bid. Higher David to get 12 here. Down 15. Higher David at 13 one time. Higher David at 13. 14 to bid. 15,000. And down 15. Higher David at 14 to bid. 15,000. Hit 14. Higher David at 14. Higher David at 14 was that. Higher David to get 14. And no, sir. Higher David to get 14 to bid. And 14 to get 12 bid. $14,000 David to get 13 right quick. Hit 12. My bad. 13. Higher David to get 13. Higher David to get 13,000. David to get 13. Hit 12. Higher David to get 13. Should have looked. Higher David to get 13. Anybody else there for $13,000? Hit 12. Higher David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13,000. Yeah, I know. Close bid at $12,000. Bid goes on at $12,000.
Up next, lot W121.1, 1969 Ford Torino Cobra Fastback with a 428 Cobra Jet V8 engine, automatic transmission, original black interior, and comes with deluxe mighty report, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David a beard. Higher David get a beard. Higher David get 50. Higher David get sells the no reserve. Here's a fancy card here. 50. Higher David get 40, 30, and 30. Higher David get 30,000. Higher David get 10 bids. So we get $15,000. 20, 15, 20, 5, 25. Yep, 5. Higher David get 5, 5, 5, 30. Higher David get here 35. Higher David be out. Ryan going to be $35,000. I got 30 bid. 5, 40. Higher David be down 5. Higher David get $45,000. Yep, 40 here down 5. You want 42? Higher David get here 42. Higher David get here $40,000. 2, 5, 45. Jared, you going to be 45. I got 42 with Ryan. $45,000 sells at no reserve. And 42, 45. Ryan, which one you got? Hit 42's bid. 45. Hit 45. Higher David at a 3. 5. Higher David be down 5. Hit 5. Higher David, where'd he go? Higher David bid. Don't lean back. Lean forward. Can't see ya. Higher David get 3. 5. Higher David get 45,000 water. I got 43. 45. Who said it? 7. 47. Jared. 47. I got 45. You're running third. 47. Hit 5. 7. Y'all done? I got 4. You want to get 46? Real quick, 45, $46,000. Hit 5, here down 6,000. 100 David at 5 to bid, $46,000 bid. Last call, and 45 bid to get 46,000. Yes or no? 46, 46. I have 45, $46,000 bid, and I. So, $45,000 to the net.
Take a look here, lot W122, a 2007 Audi S8 sedan. All-wheel drive with a big V10 engine, automatic transmission, Bose sound system.
Yeah, right. Higher David to get down to get here 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David at 20. David to get 20. Higher David at 15 grand. Hit 15. Higher David to get here 15,000. Higher David to get here $5,000. $6,000 bid. And $7,000. $8,000. $9,000. Hit 8 here 9. Higher David at 9,000. I bid $8,000 down 9. Higher David at 9. 2 down 9 on the Audi for $9,000. $10,000 bought 10. Higher David at 9. 10. Higher David at 10. Higher David to get 10. And now 10. Higher David to get 10. Higher David to get $9,000. 10 one time. Higher David at 10. Higher David to get 11. Higher David to get $10,000. $11,000 bid. $12,000. Hit 12. Higher David to be down 12. And $11,000 down 12. Higher David to be there. 11, 12. Higher David to get $12,000. Hit 11. He down 12. Higher David at 13. You're out. Higher David to get 13 bid. And 13. Higher David to get 13. Hit 12. Higher David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 12. 5 a do. Anybody else for 12,500? 12,005. Hit 12. Here down 500. Higher David to get 12,500. Close bid at $12,000. Bid goes on at $12,000.
Up next, lot W123, 1994 Camaro with a 5.7 V8 with nitrous setup, two-tone interior, T-tops with racing harnesses and air.
Yep, right. Higher David been David appeared. Higher David get 20. Higher David get 20. Hit 20. 10. Higher David get here. Somebody get $10,000. Hit 10. Two down 10. Higher David get 10. David get 10. Here down 10. Higher David about $5,000. $7,000. $10,000 bid. Hit 10. Two down 10. Higher David get 7,000. Higher David at 10. I'm at $7,000 to get $8,000 down. $9,000 bid. At 8 bid 9. 100 David bid 9 down 9. 100 David at 9 go 9. 100 David bid 9 10. You get $9,000. $10,000 in the Camaro for $10,000. 9 10. You get 9. 100 David bid there 10. 100 David to get $10,000. 100 David bid 32,000 miles of the car. 8 David to get $10,000. Got 9 10 9,000 10,000. You get 9. You're down 10. 100 David at 9. You're down 10 down 10. Last call. Anybody else want her for 10,000? 9 to bid 10,000. David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get $10,000 here to have. Close bid at $9,000. Bid goes on at $9,000.
Hey, take a look here at lot W124. Here's a great looking 1968 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser Troopy. Inline 6-cylinder engine with a 3-speed manual transmission. 4-wheel drive with locking hubs and saddle interior.
Yep, right. 100 David at 40. Somebody get 40. 100 David to get 30. 100 David to get 30. $1,000 bid. 100 David to get 30. 100 David to get 20. You get 10. $12,000. 12,000, 15,000, 17 to bid, and 17. Higher David to get here, 15,000, 17. Higher David to get here, show me 17. Higher David to bid 17, 20. 17 a bid, $20,000 in the FJ40 for 20,000. 17, 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get 17 to bid. Higher David to bid 18, 20, 20, 19. Now 20, 19 a bid, $20,000 and 19, 20. Higher David to get here, 19. David to get 20. Higher David to get 19. Bid 20 on the FJ40 for 20,000. Now 2. You're out there, 2. Higher David to get here, 20's bid, 2. Higher David to get 20. Higher David to get here, 2,000. I got $20,000 bid, 22. Hit 2. Higher David to get here, $2,000 bid. Higher David to get 20's bid. You're out there if you want to give 22. $20,000, 22 to bid. Hit 2. Higher David to get here, $2,000 bid. All later down and a half. I'm going to close the bid at $20,000. Bid goes on at $20,000.
Offering lot W125, 1994 Pontiac Trans Am, 23,000 low miles with an LT1 V8, cruise control and power windows, no reserve.
A 23,000-mile car, and it shows higher David at a beard, under David at a 30, higher David to get 30,000 under 20, hit 20, higher David to get here, somebody get 10,000 on TA, higher David to get 10, hit 10, higher David to get 10, David to get 10, beard, under David to get 5,000, hit 5, 6, higher David in there, 6,000 under bid, 7, higher David to get here, 7,000, I'm at 6,000 under David to get now 8, higher David at 8,000 under 9, hit 9, higher David at 9, 9, 9, 9, higher David at 9,000 under 10, higher David at 11, higher David at 11,000 under 10, 11, hit 11 to bid, higher David at 11,000 under David to get 10 down 11, and 11,000. Sells at no reserve. Anybody else for $11,000? 11,000. 11. 100 David at a 10 down 10. 100 David at a 9 down 10. 100 David at a $9,000. Anybody give $10,000 to get $95. 9's bid. 95. 95 at a dollar to get $9,000. 95. Katie has bid at 9. 95. Yep. 500 under paid. 100 David bid 9,000. 9,500. I get $9,000 down 5 down 5 10. 95. Thank you, Alex. Now 10. Internet, your turn. 9,500 is bid, $10,000. Hit 9,500 under the 10. 100 David to get 10 bid, a 10 bid. 100 David to bid 9,500 under David at a $10,000 here to have. So, $9,500, Alex.
Now offering lot W126, 1993 Corvette 40th anniversary convertible. Matching numbers with only 21,000 low miles and comes with a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Higher David to be down 30. Higher David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20,000. Higher David to be down 20, David to bid $5,000, $7,000 bid, and $10,000, 12. I now 12 bid, 12 here, 15. Higher David to 17 bid, and 17 to get 15, 16 to get 16, 16, 17 to bid, 18. 18, higher David to get 18, down 20, down 20, hit 20, higher David to get down 2, higher get 22, 2, 2, 1, 2, higher David to get here 2, 3, higher David to get $3,000 bid, 3, higher David to get 3, David to get 3, David to get 3 bid, higher David to 3, and 22's bid, 23, did I mention only got 21, you got 23, 24, internet you're out, 5, 25, $25,000, 24, 25, hit 24 to bid, 25,000, hit 25, 100 David to get 5, 5, 5, David to get 25,000, hit 25, $26,000, got 25, 26. Yeah, but 25,000 down 26 here. Yeah, but 25,000 down 6 here. Higher David to get 25, David to get $6,000. Yes or no, guys? Got 25, 26,000. Sir, do you want to sell your car now? I got 25. It's the last call. $26,000 and a half. Reserves off. 25 is bid with chair. $26. Got 25, 26. Last call. 27, 27. 26 is bid. 27 money. It's 7. Higher David to get here. 7,000. Now 8. Higher David to get 8,000. Hit 8. Higher David to get 8,000. I couldn't see her. I just seen him. 28. Higher David to get 7, 8. Higher David to get 8,000 here tonight. So $27,000. Jared.
Up next on the block now, showing lot W127, 1951 Chevy Style Line Deluxe Sedan. Frame off restore with a 216 inline 6-cylinder engine. Column shifted 3-speed manual transmission with matching interior.
Yep, right. Higher David, yes, sir. Look like Dodge Coon on the way in. Higher David in there, 30. And now 30, David get 30, David get 30, David get 20. Higher David get here, 20. So we get 10. Higher David get 10,000. Higher David at 12,000. Higher David at 10. Oh, already got 5. My bad. 7. $5,000, $7,000. Hit 5 bid. Higher David to get here 7. Higher David at a $5,000, $7,000 bid. Hit 5. Somebody gives 6. Higher David at a 6. $5,000. I'm on the Chevy for $6,000. Got 5 bid with Ryan Brewer. $6,000. 5, 6. Anybody else for $6,000? You gotta be kidding me. For 5, 6, 6, 7. Thank you. 6 is bid. $7,000. It's 6. You're down 7. 100 David is 7. And now 7,000. I bid 600. David gets 7 upon 100. David bid 6 is bid 7. 100 David gets $7,000. We'll stay there. 100 David get down 7. 100 David gets 6 here. 100 David bid 7 to bid 7 to bid. 100 David bid $7,000. Last call. Did anybody else want to? Yes, sir. It's 7. 100 David bid 7. Now 8. And now 8,000. That's got 7. Now 8. 7, 8, 9. 100 David at 9,000. Down 9. Hit 9. 100 David bid down 9. Anybody else for $9,000? $9,000. 9,000. Now 10. Now 10. Got 9. 10. Had $9,000. 10. Higher David to get 10. They got 9 bid. $10,000. Last call. Anybody else at $10,000? 9 here down 10. Higher David to get 9 here down 10. Down 10 here. Now have. Gonna close the bid at $9,000. Bid goes on to 9,000.
Now offering lot W128, 1981 Cadillac Eldorado Baritz Coupe with a 350 Oldsmobile Rocket V8 currently equipped with that engine. It was converted from a factory diesel in the 1980s.
Kind of. Iron David again, get him here, and Iron David get down 15. Iron David in here, $15,000, $10,000. Hit 10, here down 10. Iron David get 10,000. Iron David get 2 bid 3. Hit 3,000 down 4,000, 5,000. Iron David get 5. Hit 5, 6. Iron David get here $6,000 bid 7. Iron David get down 7. Hit 7. Iron David in here $7,000. Iron David at 7 bid. Iron David bid 6 is bid 7. Hit 6, here down 7. 65, not yet. Iron David get down 5. Hit 500 bid. Now 7. Now 7. Now 5. 75. 75. 75. 75, sir. 75. You're getting a funnel cake, I believe. 75. 75. Anybody else want her? 75. It's 7,500. Iron David, what do you got? Iron David at 75 and 70. 75. 75. We'll see what he got gathered up. Iron David to get down 7,500. Iron David to get 7,500. Iron David at a $7,500 bid. Iron David to get here 65, 75. 65 on bid, $7,000. Anybody else at 7? Got 65, 7. Mitch, I took the guy in the gray shirt at 65. Checkered shirt's out at $7,000. Unless you want to give 7. You're just checking what you're wearing. I see. I know how that is usually. Most days I got to check what color hat on. I've got 6,500. Do we want to sell that car $7,000? 65. I got 65 there, guys. Ryan, no. I took 65 there. If he wants to be 7, you can do that. You want to give 7? No, sir. Charlie, $7,000. 65, 7. I have. Last call, 7,000. Reserves off, 65, 7. Iron David to get 8. Now he can be 7. Iron David to get down 10,000. Iron David to get 7 to Bonner. Iron David to get 65, 7,000. So, $6,500, Mitch.
Here's lot W129.1, 1987 Pontiac Trans Am GTA Coupe in all black with the WS6 performance suspension package, overdrive transmission, and air conditioning. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David to get beard. Iron David to 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. Iron David to somebody get $10,000. Sells at no reserve. 10. Hit 10. Iron David to 10. David to 5,000. Somebody get $5,000 for it. $5,000, $7,000 bid. 5, 7, 10. Hit 10. Iron David to get $10,000 bid. Iron David to get 10, 2 down, 10 down, 7, 2 down, 8. Thank you, bitch. Iron David to get 8, now 9. And down 9, down 9. Iron David to be down 9, 8, 9, 10. Now you're going to be 10. You're out back there to get 9 on the internet. 10,000. Hit 9,000. Hit it, baby, to get 10,000. David to get 9, 2 down 10. I'm at 9,000. David to get 10, 10, 10. David to 10,000. Anybody else to that? All she wrote to get $9,000. Hit it, baby, to get $10,000. David to 9. Hit it, baby, to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 10,000. Sold. $9,000, Katie.
Approaching the block is lot W130, a 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG convertible, one of only 1,297 examples produced for the U.S. market in 2006. It features 355 horsepower V8, power retractable hardtop, bucket seat interior, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Hire David. Yep, there he is. Hire David at a 20. Hire David to get 20. David to get 20. Hire David to get here $10,000 bid. Hire David to get $10,000 bid. Hire David at a 10. 2 down $5,000. $6,000. Hire David at a 7. I'm at $6,000. David to get 7. Get 700. David at 7. 2 down 8. Now 8. Now 9. I'm at $8,000. $9,000. At 8. 2 down 9. David at 9,000. David a little Mercedes convertible for $9,000. 8 on bid. 9,000. At 80. Now 900. David at $9,000. I get $8,000. 900. David at down 9. Down 900. David at 9,000. At 8 bid. 100. David at 9. Anybody else at $9,000? 8 bid. 9. $9,000. At 8. Here down 9. David to get 9. David to get 9. David to get $9,000. I have 10. 100. David to get 10. Here down 10. Down 9. Here down $10,000 to 9. Close bid at $9,000. Bid goes on at $9,000.
Up next, lot W131, 1999 Chevy Tahoe with a Vortec V8, automatic overdrive transmission, 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Tahoe time. 100 David to David and a beard 15. 100 David to be third. 100 David to be 15. 100 David and a beard 10. Someone give $5,000 on the Tahoe. 5. Yep, $5,000 bid down. Yep, 5 here down, 5 down, 500 David to get here. Someone get $2,000. Hire David to get 2. Hire David to get 2 to bid. 100 David to get here. 2 down, 2 down, 2. 100 David to get here. Hire David to 2,000. 100 David to bid 2. David to get 1,500. 15. Hire David to get down 15. Hire David to bid 15. 15. 15. Hire David to David at 2. Hire David to get here. 15's bid. $2,000. Hit now 500. Hire David to get 25 outside. Hire David to get $2,000 bid. 5. I got $2,000. 25 at $1. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 5. 35. Let's let him know it's for sale. 35. Reserve is off. I thought so. 35. Hit 3,000. Hire David to bid 250. Last call. Hit 3,000. David to get 2 bid and 50. All in or done. $3,000. 2 and a half. Now 5, 35, 35, 32, and 55. At 35, 7 half. 100 David, got it. Now 7 half. 100 David at 35, 7 50. At 35, 7 half, 7 half. All in and done. 35, 7 half. So 35 at $1. Here's Jimmy. 35 at $1 to the net.
And coming up now is W132 and 97 Cadillac Seville SLS. V8 automatic, black leather interior.
And somebody give $10,000 here. You better get $10,000. At $10,000 here, you better get $2,000. You better get $3,000 here. You better get $2. You better get $3. At $3,000 bid, you better get $3. Put up at $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. Again, you better get $45. At $4,500 here, you better get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500. $4,000 is bid on a Seville. Give $4,500 for it. $4,500 here, you better get $3,500 bid, and you better get $4,500 rolled away. At $4,500 here, you better get $4,500 bid, and you better get $4,000, you better get $4,500. $4,000 is the bid. Anybody get $4,500 on that Cadillac Seville? $4,500. Close the bid at $4,000 and the bid goes on. Bobby?
Now offering W133 Jimmy, an 06 Benz CLK 500 convertible, V8 automatic AMG Sport Package.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 on that beautiful Benz convertible. 5, 6, 6, 7. $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 6,500. At $6,000 is the bid. At 6,500 now 7. Now 7,500. I have $7,000 bid. You better get 75. 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 75. 8. Reserve is off. At $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8. At $8,000 here. You better give $8,500 now. You better give 8 bid. You better give $8,500. I have $8,000 bid. Anybody give $8,500 for it? I have $8,000. You better give $8,500. You give $8,500. Sold. $8,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold to the Meganet.
Now offering W134 31 Ford Model A Sport Kit, Comprehensive custom restoration V8 automatic, all steel body and fenders. Please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30. You better get $25,000 here. You better give 8,000. You better get 10. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 10. You better get 12. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 15. You better get 13. You better get 14. At 15,000, you better get 15. You better get 14. You better get 15. And now 16, 17, 18,000. 18,000. You better give 18. Put them at 19, 21. At 20 bid, you better get 21,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 1. I have $20,000 bid. $21,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 21,000. I have $20,000 bid. Anybody get $21,000 for it? Drive it away. At 20 bid, you better get 21,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 21. Close bid at $20,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering W136 and 01 Ford Mustang Roush Stage 2 convertible. Turbocharged V8, 5-speed, 55,000 miles, no reserve.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30, you better get 25. Sells it, no reserve. We got $7,000 here. Roush Stage 2, $8,000. Put him at 8 bid. You better give 8, 9. At $9,000 bid, you better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9. Now 10,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 10, 11,000. You better get 12. At $12,000 bid, you better get 12 bid. 11's a bid. You better get 12. Roll it away. At $12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. Anybody else? $12,000 on a Roush Stage 2 GT convertible. $12,000. I have $11,000 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold. $11,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering W137.1, a 94 Cadillac DeVille sedan. Highly original, 67,500 miles. V8 automatic with air.
And somebody give $8,500 here. You better give $8,000. $8,000 bid. You better give 8. You better give 7. You better give 6. You better give $5,000 on that Cadillac.
This car's been taken care of.
$5,000. $6,000. 7. 7,000. 6,000. You better get 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody give $7,000 for it? At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 6,500. $6,000. $6,500. $6,500 for this Cadillac. My goodness. $6,500. $5,500 is the bid. Anybody give $6,000? $5,500 bid. Anybody give 6,000? I'm over here at 55, right? Nick, don't I have you in at 55? Oh, I'm sorry. I put you in at 55. I got $5,000, Kirk. $5,000. $5,500. $5,000 is the bid, and the reserve is off. $5,000. $5,500. $6,000 on the Cadillac off the block. $5,500 bid, and you better get 6,000. At $6,000 here, you better get $5,500 bid, and you better get 6,000. Got 55, 6,000. Sold. $5,500. Paul.
Now offering W140 and 05 Volkswagen Phaeton sedan, all-wheel drive V8 automatic.
And somebody give $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get 12. You better get $10,000. I have $1,000. Put them at 2, 3, 4. $4,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 again. 4, $5,000 now. At $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,000 bid. Somebody give $6,000 on a Volkswagen. At 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 7,000. You better get 6,500. At $6,000 bid here, you better get 65, 7. At $7,000 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Close the bid at $6,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W142, a 2010 Ford Ranger XLT pickup. It is four-wheel drive. It is extended cab. It does have a V6. Automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. At $10,000 here. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4, 5. At 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get 7, 8, 8, 9,000. $10,000, you better get 11,000, you better get 10, 11, $11,000, 12,000, you better get 13, you better get 13, 14, at 14,000, you better get 15,000, you better get 14, 15, 16,000, now you better get 17, at 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 18, you better get 18, you better get 18, and now 19,000, you better get 19, you better get 18's the bid, you better get 19, 20, at $20,000 bid, you better get 21 bid, you better get 1 here, you better get 20's the bid, you better get 1, 2. At 22,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1. You better get 2. At $22,000 for it. At 22,000, you better get 21 bid. You better get 22. Sold. $21,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
And now offering W143, an 03 Corvette 50th anniversary. It's got a V8, 6-speed, 20,700 miles with there.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000 again. You better get 17. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. I have $20,000 bid 2. Now 5. At 22's the bid. You better get 3, 4. At 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 and now 4. At $23,000 bid. 24, 25. I have 24,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 4's bid. You better get 5. At $24,000 is the bid. $25,000. I have 24,000, 25, 26. At 26 bid, you better get 6. Go 6 here. You better get 6, 7. At 27, sir. $27,000 here. You better get about 26.5. You want to do that? $26,500. 26.5. Now 27 and you're out there, you better get 7. 26.5. $27,000. I have $26,500 bid and you better get 27. I thought I did too, Bob. I thought I did a fine job. I've got $26,500. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're standing there acting like a tough guy. No, you don't need that. I've got 26.5. Let's tell them it's for sale and take the reserve off and see what happens.
Might get more.
Oh, he meant it. All right, I'm going to close the bid there at $26,500. I appreciate it very much. However, Mecum rules in effect, Bob. If you'll raise your bid to $29,000, I can sell it to you right now. Ma'am, you stop shaking your head no, okay? Travis, stand in between them or something. I don't know. Now, would you raise your bid to 29 and I drop the hammer immediately? No. Before you take a drink, wait, before.
Just water.
Well, I understand it's just water, but still. Sir, would you raise your bid at all, like 27.5? Like another grand? Yeah. 27. Wow. 27.
He's trying to buy it from you, sir.
Yeah, he's trying to buy your car, sir. Reserve is off. 27. 27,500. Sold. $27,000, Travis.
Take a look at W146, a 97 Mercury Cougar XR7, 30th anniversary. V8 automatic, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $8,000. Got 2, 3, 4. $4,000 bid. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $3,000 bid. Somebody get $4,000. Somebody get $3,500 for it. $3,500 sells at no reserve on a Mercury Cougar. $3,500. $3,500 here. You better get $3,500. At $3,500, got $2,500 bid. $3,500. $4,500. $4,500 here. You better get 35. 4 at $4,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 35. 4. I have $3,500. Anybody give $4,000 for it? $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. Wow. $4,000. $3,500 is the bid. No reserve. Sells today. Give 4,000. Sold. $3,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering W147 and 04 Mercury Sable LS wagon. Highly original, unmodified V6 automatic with air, no reserve.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Better get 10. Somebody give 10. Somebody give $5,000. Would anybody give $1,000 for it? $1,000. $2,000. $3,000. Roll it. $4,000. I have 3. Travis, I have you at 3. 4. That's what I said. 4. 5. $5,000. $4,000 bid. Anybody give $5,000? I have $4,000 bid. Anybody give $4,500? Sold. $4,000. Travis.
Now offering W148. It is a 1986 Pontiac Trans Am. Tomb port injected V8, automatic transmission, smoked glass T-tops, air conditioning, and the rare overhead console as well.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get $5,000 here. You better get 6, 6, 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. 8. $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get $7,500 for it. Somebody gets $7,500 on a Trans Am with T-tops. $7,500. Now $8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8. At $8,000 here, you better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give $8,500. At $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500 here. Give $8,500. At $8,500 bid. You better give 5 bid. Anybody else? At $8,500 here. Give $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. I have 85 now. You better get $9,000 bid. You better get 9. At $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give $8,500. 9. At $8,500 bid, you better give 9,000. You better give 85. 9. Reserve is off. At $8,500 bid, you better give 9,000. You better give 9 bid. You better give 85. 9. Sold. $8,500. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering W149 and 88 Pontiac Fiero GT. The odometer reaches 14,800 miles. Electronic fuel injected V6, 5-speed manual with air.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 7,000 again. You better give 8, 9, 10. Put them at 10,000, 11,000. You better get 12. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. At $13,000 here, you better get 12's the bid. Anybody give $13,000 for it? I have 12,000, 13 now, 14,000 again. You better get 15, $16,000. 15 bid, you better get 16,000. Now you better get 15's the bid. Anybody give $16,000? 15 bid, you better get 16,000. You better get 16. You better get $15,000 is the bid. Anybody give 16,000? 16,000, Gus. 15, 16. 15's bid. $16,000. 15 bid. Okay. 15, $16,000. Last call. Close the bid at $15,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W150 a 2011 Ford Mustang GT CS. That's California special. 421 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, special California special striping and badging, dual zone climate control. Here's the card should sell.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. Thank you. 10, 12, 13. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. Put them at $14,000. Now $15,000. 14's the bid. $15,000. 14 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. Folks, you're not looking at this Mustang. A GT California Special for $15,000. $14,000 is the bid. Somebody give $15,000 for it. 14 bid. Anybody get 15? Close the bid at $14,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Let's try El Camino. W151's the number. It's a 71 El Camino. Matching numbers 350 V8, 4-barrel, 4-speed, triple black.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000, put him at $15,000. $17,000. $20,000 now. I have 17 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 B. 20,000. You better get 22. At 20's the bid. $22,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $25,000 with Paul. Now $27,000. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. At $25,000 is the bid. Anybody get $27,000 for it? I have 25. Somebody get 26. $26,000. I've got 25 up here, Paul. You got to be 26. Now 27. 26. 27. 26. $27,000. 26,000. You better get 7. Reserve is off. I have 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. At $27,000. Paul, you better get 7. At 26,000. 27. Sold. $26,000. Megan on the internet. So
Now offering W152, a 38 Ford Deluxe Coupe, V8 automatic, vintage air, power windows, power seats, shaved doors. Please see the VIN announcement.
and $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25,000 bid. $27,000. I have 25,000. Bid me 27,000. 7, 30. $27,000 is the bid. Anybody get $30,000 here? You better get 30. You better get 27, 28. At $27,000 is the bid. Anybody get $28,000 for it? I have 27,000. You better get $28,000 bid. You better get 7, 8. $28,000 on that street rod. 27,000 is the bid. Anybody give $28,000? 27, 28,000. Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W153, a 70 Chevy Nova. Got a 396 V8 with a 4-speed in it.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 17. Would you call yourselves car people? Because this is a Chevy Nova. I'm asking $17,000, and you're all sitting there like you never saw a Chevy Nova before. 15. $17,000. Anybody give $16,000? Put it at 16. 17. $16,000 bid. You better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 17,000. $16,000. I don't want to hear any of you say to me today, cars are cheap. If you won't give 17, even Greg would bid 17. 17. 18. I've got 17. 18. $17,000 is the bid. Anybody give 18,000? Is Jim Guck trying to bid? I've got 17, right? Somewhere. I have 17. Are you 17? Yeah, I would refresh because I thought you were 17. 18. 19. That did. 18. 19, and the reserve is off. $18,000 on that Nova. 19. Yeah, I had you. Now they bid 18. Comes back to you. It's like checkers, kind of. It's like every other move. 19. Now 20. Internet, your turn. 20,000. Now 21, sir. 21,000. 21. Hey. 21,000. Give about $20,500. You want to do that? Yeah. She said, go ahead. Do what you want. Yeah. $20,500. Now 21. I have $20,500 bid. 21,000. Sold. $20,500 sold. 20,500 Jared.
Now offering W154 2012 Camaro ZL1 supercharged V8 leather bucket seat interior with air.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. Anybody give 80 bid? Anybody give 80? Anybody give 70? Anybody give 60? $60,000 bid. Anybody give 60 bid? Anybody give 50? Anybody give 20 bid? Anybody give 25? At 25,000, anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 5? At $30,000, somebody get 32. At 30 bid, anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? 30's bid. Anybody get 32? I have $30,000 bid. $32,000 for it. At $30,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 30 bid, you better get 32. A ZL1 for 32 at $32,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering W155, that's a 97 Dodge Ram pickup. The odometer reads just 33,000 miles. Got a new Jasper V8 engine, automatic transmission.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 15,000. Put up at 17,000. 18. 18 again. You better get 19. You better get 20 bid. You better get 1. At $20,000 bid, you better get $21,000 here. You better get 20 bid. 1. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 21,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 1. $21,000. Anybody else? 20's the bid. 20. If you didn't look at this truck, you certainly don't know the extent of the details they put on this truck. $21,000. 20's bid. 21,000. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 21? Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering W156, 65 Ford Mustang convertible. Got a 289 V8, got a big 4-barrel sitting on top of that. 4-speed inside with power steering.
$40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. I have $10,000. $12,000. $15,000. 15, 17,000. Now you better get 17, 20. At $20,000 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 20's bid right now. 20, 2, 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 20's bid. You better get 2. At 20 bid. You better get 2. Somebody get 21. $21,000. $22,000. 21 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 21 to a 4-speed convertible for $22,000. 21,000. You better get 22,000. Got 21. Reserve is off. 21, 22, 21,000. You better get 22. Now 23. 22, 3, 4. 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. 23, 24. 23, 5, $24,000. 23, 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3, 5 bid. You better get 24. Is that a bid? Yeah. Yeah, until I got to drop the hammer. 23, 5, 24. Sold. $23,500. Nick Sprecklin. Sold.
Now offering W157, a 2014 Maserati Ghibli Q4 S sedan, twin turbocharged V6, automatic, all-wheel drive.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 12, 15, $15,000, $17,000. You better give $18,000. I have 17 bid. You better give $18,000. You better give 17's a bid. You better give 18. I have $17,000. Anybody give $18,000 for it? At 17 bid, you better give $18,000. You better give 17. You better give 18. $18,000. 17's bid. $18,000. $17,000. Cars inspected and everything. $18,000. 17's bid. Anybody give 18? Close bid at $17,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on. Bobby, how about an Eldorado?
I'm going to do it. W158. That's an 02 Eldorado ETC Collector Series. Garage kept V8 automatic.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. 8, 9, $9,000, 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. You better get $10,000 for it. Now $11,000 bid. You better 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. 11 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 14. At 14,000, you better get 14. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14, 15. $15,000. 14.5. $15,000. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 14.5 bid. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 15, 16. $15,000 is the bid. $16,000. 15 bid. You better get 16,000. You better get 16. Reserve is off. At 15,000, you better get $16,000 here. You better get 15, 16. So $15,000. So $15,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering W159er, a 97 Ford Explorer Sport, one owner vehicle, V6 automatic.
$1,000, $2,000. Put him at 2, 3, $3,000 here. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 8,000, you better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better give 8, 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. 2,955 miles. Less than 3,000 miles on this truck. And I've got 9, 10, 11, $11,000, $12,000 reserve is off. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At 14,000, now you better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 16,000. You better get 16. You better get 15, 16. At 16,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get 16,000. Now 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 6, 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 18 bid. You better get 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. At 18,000, you better get 17. You better get $500 bid. You better get 17.5. Sold $17,000. Megan on the internet. Here's Russ Conklin.
Hey, take a look here at lot W160, 2011 Mercedes-Benz E350 convertible with the V6, automatic and power top. Please note, reconstruction branding on the title. No reserve.
No reserve. $100 how much here? Give 10. $100 $5,000 on it. Give 5. $500 5. Got $2,000 on a bid. $1,000 on a bid. 2. $2,000 on it. $100 $1,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. 4, $4,000 out of it, $5,000, 40 back to 5, 6, 7, $7,000 down, $7,000, $8,000 out of it, good 8, $8,000, $9,000 out of it, 9, but $8,000 going to be 9, 9, 10, 11, you 10, 11, 10 to bed, 11, 12, you 11 to bed, 12, 13, 13 to bed, 13 to bed, 14 to bed, $14,000, 15,000 out of it, 15,000, 15,000 out, 16,000 out of bed, 15, 16, 15 back it is $16,000. Everybody else, 15,000, Zach, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000, last call. 15 to bed, 100 down, it is 16,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, it is 16,000 out of down, 15,000, 16, 15, 16. Anybody else? 15 to bed, down, 16. Right quick, sir, 16, 17, 17, 17, $17,000, sir. 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 17,000, 16.5, 17,000 on it, 16.5, 17 to bed, 17 to bed, it is $17,000, 17,000, 17's off, 16.5, 17, last call, 16.5, $17,000, anybody else? Sold, $16,500, sold, 16.5, Nick.
Offering lot W161, 1994 Jaguar XJS Coupe with the big V12 automatic transmission, air conditioning, and clean Carfax. One of only 242 produced.
Get 20, $20,000, 15 to beg it to do $10,000 on it. 10,000, I got $1,000 bid, $2,000, $3,000 on it, 2, 3, 3, $2, 3, 4, 5, £5,000 out of bed, $100, 5, 4 bid, 5, and pound bag $5,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 bag $5, $4,000, 5,000 bid, $100, 5, 5,000, 4 to back row, 5, 6, $5,000, 6,000 out of bed, pound bag 6, 7, $6,000, 7,000 out of bed, $100, 7,000, 8,000, here's 7,500, now 8,000 out of bed, hit 8, $100, 8,000 out of down, 5, now 8,000 out of bed, $8,000, hit $8,500, 9,000, gonna be down, gonna be down, gonna be down to bed, $9,000, down, gonna be down, 9,000's all, gonna be 9,000, hit 9,000 out of bed, 100, 10, 9, 10, hit 9,000 out of bed, $10,000, you want to give 95? 9,500, 9,000 out of bed, 95, reserve is off, $9,000, 9,500, 9 to bed, 95, 10, 95, $10,000 internet, 95 to bed, 10, 95 going to be 10, 5, going to do 10, 5, 10 to bed, 10, 5, going to do 10,500, $10,000, 10, 5, 10,000, 10, 5, 10,000 to bed, 10, 5, last call, anybody else? Sold, $10,000 sold. $10,000 internet.
Now offering lot W162, 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V with a big 460 automatic transmission, major tune-up using all Motorcraft parts.
No
reserve.
reserve. I'm going to do 10 here, 10,000 out of bed, got $1,000 out of bed, $2,000 on it. $3,000. I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do $5,000. Hit 5. I'm going to do 6. $5,000. $6,000 out of bed. $6,000 down. I'm going to do $5,000. $6,000. Hit if I give 6. $5,000. 6, 7. $7,000. $8,000 out of bed. 7. I'm going to do 8,000. 9. 10. Hit 10. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 95. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000, 95, 10, 95 going to be 10, Zach, 95, 10, Honda going to do 10,000, out of bed, down, 10, last call, 95 going to do 10,000, sold 9,500, sold $9,500, Laura.
Here comes lot W163, 2013 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sport with a 6-speed manual transmission, removable soft top, air conditioning, and tow package.
30,000, out of get 20, Honda going to do 20,000, 15,000. 15,000, I got $8,000. Good looking Jeep. 9, 10, 10 again, 11, 12, $12,000. 13,000 out of bed. 12, 13, 13's all. 12,000 out of bed. 13, 13 bed. Gonna do 12,000. 13,000, 12,000 out of 13,000. I'm gonna do 12, 13 unlimited sport for 13,000. 12, 13, 13, 13 go 13, 14, 14,000 out of bed. 13 to bed, $14,000 on it, $13,000 now, 14,000, 13 to bed, 14 to bed, gonna do $14,000. Anybody else? 13,000, $14,000 last call. 13 to bed, 14 to bed, all through, all done. Anybody else? 14,000. Close bid at 13,000. The bid goes on at 13.
Coming down the lane, lot W165, 1982 Corvette Coupe, unrestored with a 350 T-top car with an updated stereo, no reserve.
Reserve. Honda going to do 20 here. Honda going to do 15,000 out of bed. 15,000 out on it. 5,000, 6,000 out of bed. 5, 6, I'm finding back to do 6,000's all. 5, 6, I'm finding back to do 6,000 down, finding back to do 6,000 down, $5,000, 6,000, 5, 6, I'm finding back to do 6,000 out of bed. Sells a no reserve. $5,000 on it. Somebody get 5,000. Get $5,000. I got $1,000, 2,000 out of bed. 1, 2, 3, 3,000's all. 3,000 out of bed. 2, 3, 25, 3. 3,000 out of 2,500, 3,500, 4,000 out of 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of raise your hand, 5, 6, 5,000, 6,000 out of 5 to bed, 6,000 out on it, 5,000 out of 6,000 out of now, 5, 6, 5,000 out of bed, down to do 6,000 out of you 5 to bed, down to do 6,000's all, 55, 65, 65. You guys are all out. $7,000. Get him, George. 6,500, 7,000 out of bed. Go for a hole. 65, 7,000, 67, 7,500, 7,500 on it, George. Thank you. $8,000 on it. 7,500, 8, 8,000's all. 75 to bid at $8,000. 75 to bid. $8,000 now. $8,000 now. $7,500. $8,000. Anybody else? Last call. 75. 8,000. Sold. 7,500. Sold. 7,500. Crip.
Up next is lot W166, 1937 Dodge Business Coupe, recently out of a 30-year barn storage. It features a 218 inline six-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, new maroon paint, tan interior, recent tune-up, and it sure sounded clean and quiet and smooth rolling up
here.
there.
Good here. I'm going to do 20. $20,000. 15,000 out of bid. 15 to bid. 5, 6, 7. 7,000, 8,000 out of bid, 7,000, 8,000, 7 to bid, $100, 8,000 down, $7,000, 8,000 on it, 9,000 out of bid, $10,000, 9, 10, high down to bag of the day, 10 to bag of the day, $9,000, $10,000, 10, high down, 10, high down to bag of the day, 10,000 out of bid, $9,000, $10,000, anybody else on the Dodge, $9,000, 10, if I get 9,500, 9,500. $9,000. Hit if I give 9. 8,000 to bid. 9. $9,000. Back row, you're out. Got 8,000. Kirk. 8,500. $8,000. $8,500 bid. Hit $8,000. 8,500. 85. Reserve is off, by the way. $8,000. 8,500. Back row, you're out. 8,500 all. $8,000. 8,500. Business Coupe. $8,000. $8,500. Hit $8,000. $8,500. Anybody else? Last call, 8,500. Here's a car worth the dough, guys. 8,000's all. $8,500 on it. Anybody else? $8,000, 8,500. Did I hear it? Okay. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000 in it.
Here's lot W167, 2010 Jeep Wrangler Sport with a 6-speed manual transmission, command track 4-wheel drive system, and factory aluminum wheels. No reserve.
No reserve. How much you get? 20, 10, 10,000 out of bed. 10, 2, 3. $3,000 on it. 3. High bottom money. I'm going to do $2,000. $3,000 out of bed. 3, 4. High 4, 5. Hand 5 to bag to do $5,000. 5. High 4 to bed. 5 to bag to do $4,000. $5,000. $5,000 out of bed. 5. High 6 and 6. 6. 55. 6. $5,500. $6,000 out of bed. $5,500. $6,000 out of my way. $5,500. $6,000. $5,500 down. $6,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $6,000. $5,500. Reinvesting 55, 6, 65, 6,500, $7,000, $7,000 out of bed, 65, 7, 65 negative, $7,000 down, $7,000 down, $7,000, is $700 down, negative, $7's off, $7,000 out of bed, 65, 7, 65 negative, $7,000 down, $500, $7,000 down, $500 down, $500, $7,500. Anybody else? Last call, $7,500. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000, Nick.
Up next, lot W168, 1996 Ford F-150 XLT pickup, frame off, restored, single cab, 8-foot bed truck with a rebuilt OEM 302 V8.
You're right. High bottom, high chair. You're right. High bottom, high 40, high bottom, somebody get $30,000 on it. 30,000 out of bed, high negative 10, 12, 10, 12, high 15, 15, 13, 14, 15, 14 to bed, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, me too, high negative 14,000, 15,000, $15,000 on it, high 14 to bed, negative 15,000, 14 to bed, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, 17, 17 to bed, high negative 17,000, $16,000, 17 to bed, $16,000 down, $17,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000. 17,000, 16,000, Honda got it is 17, the bag it is 16,000, 17's all. Anybody else? 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, $16,000, $17,000. Anybody else? Last call. 16, 17, 18. 17's a bid. $18,000 on it. 17,000, 18,000 out of bed. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. Now 20. Thank you. Now 20. 19. Now 20. 19's bid 20. 19 to bid 20. Anybody else? Okay. 19 down 20. Last call. We're going to close the bid at 19. Takes $30,000 to buy it.
Up next is lot W170, a 2006 Cadillac XLR convertible, unmodified condition with a V8, power retractable hardtop, dual zone climate control, 60,000 low miles, no reserve.
Amateur, get 20 here. You get 20, high 15 pound, get 10 pounds a dollar on it. 10 pounds out of bed, high 10 bag of it, 5, 6, 5 pounds out of 6 pounds out of bed, sells at no reserve. 5, 6, hand pound bag of it, 6 pounds out of bed, 5, 6, hand pound bed, 7, hard out 8. Here's 70 bag of it, 8 pounds out of down, 7 pounds out, 8 pounds out of 7 pounds out of bed, 8 pounds out of down, 7, 8. 8 pounds a dollar, no reserve. Now 9. I got 8. Zach, now 9. 8,500. I'll do that. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500 out of bed. $8,000. $8,500. Anybody else? $8,000. 8,500. All through. Hold out. 85. Now 9. $9,000 internet. 8,500 to bid. $9,000 on it. Now 9. 8,500 back of the day. $9,000. 8,500. 9. Now 5. 9,500. 9,500. $9,000. 95. Sold. $9,000 internet. Sold.
Take a look here at lot W172, 2003 Ford Mustang GT Centennial Edition convertible, one of only 1,300 Centennial Edition convertibles produced in 2003. It features a V8 with an automatic power convertible top, premium leather, air conditioning, clean Carfax, 47,000 low miles.
Good amateur. Get 20 here. Get 20,000 on it. 15,000 on it. 15,000 on it. So if I get 10,000. So if I get 10,000 on a bid. So if I get 10, but I'm not going to do 5. Thank you. 6, 7, 7's all. 7. Try 7 to bid. 7,000. 8,000 out of bid. 7,000. 8,000. Hit 8,000 out of down. 7 to back at 8,000 out of bid. Down 7, 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 10. 10,000 out of 9. 10. 9. Anybody get 9,500? Mustang GT. $9,000. 9,500. 9 to bid. 95. You're out 10. 95, 10. 95, 10. 95, 10. 95, 10. Reserve is off. 9,500, $10,000 on it. 95 going to be 10. 95, 10. Hit 10, 95, 10,000. Bruce, you're not going to do 10 to bed. Anybody else? Last call. 95 going to be 10, 5. $10,000, 10, 5. Better girl. 10,000, 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. High 10 to bed. Going to do 10, 500. Internet better. 10, 5. 10,000, 10, 5. Last call. 10, 5. Anybody else? Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. Internet.
Now offering lot W173, 1979 Oldsmobile Hearst Olds W30, 16,000 low miles, one of only 2,400 produced in 79. Featuring a W30 350 with an automatic air conditioning Hearst shifter and T-tops.
$40,000 T-top car. Get 30. 16,000 mile car. Get 30,000. $30,000, $15,000. Thank you. $17,000. Now $20,000. $22,000 on it. Here down to 22 again. $22,000. $25,000. $26,000 out of bed. 5, 6, and 25 back of the 26. $25,000. $26,000 out of bed. Here 5, $26,000. $25,000. $26,000 out of bed. 25 back of the day. $26,000 on it. 25, 26, $25,000. $26,000. Anybody else? Here down 5, 6, and 26,000. Close bid at $25,000. Take $30,000 to buy it.
Take a look here. Coming down the lane is lot W174. Here's a beautiful 1940 Buick Series 40 sedan with an 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, black exterior with gray interior, flower vases, clock, and fog lamps.
Faces high, buy the money. Get 20 here. Good 20 down, 15,000 out of bed, 15 back of the 5, I'll do it, 6, 5, 6, 7, 7 to bed, Honda got to do $7,000, here's $6,000, 7,000, 8,000 out of bed, here's 8, Honda got to do 7 to bed, 8,000's all, 7,000 out of bed, 8,000 down, 7,000, 8,000, 7 to bed, 8,000 down, 8, 9, Honda got to do 10, here's 9, 10, Honda got to do 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, I think 95, 9,500. 9,500 out of bed. 9,500 on deck of the day. 95 going to be 5 deck of the day. 95 on bed. 9,500 100 on deck of the day. 9,500 Yep, 9,500 on deck of the day. 9,500 on deck. Anybody else? 9,000 9,500 out of bed. Yep, 500 on deck of the day. 9,500 all through. $9,500, Laura. 9,500. What? What do you mean no? $9,500. $9,500. I know.
Stop the whole auction.
$9,500. $9,500. $95. 95. Thanks. $9,500. Close to bid at $9,000. The bid goes on at 9.
Up next, lot W175, 1985 Camaro Z28, 305 with a 4-barrel air-conditioned car with power windows, locks, and power hatch release. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Here by $30,000. 20. Good $20,000 on it. $20,000 out of bid. 15,000. 15,000 out of bid. Kirk Tim again. 15 to bid. No reserve. 15,000 out of bid. 15 to bid. 15,000 out on it. 10,000 out of bid. $10,000 on it. 10. So if I give $10,000, you got 16,000 miles on a car. C28 T-top. $10,000. 5,000 out of bid. $6,000 on it. 5,000 out of bid. 6,000. 5, 6, and finally back it is $6,000. You $500 down, it is $6,000. $7,000. I would hope so. 7. C28, 17,000 mile car, T-top car. With air. What do you got? 7, 8, 7,000's off. 8,000 out of bid. 7,000, $8,000. That's 70 bid on. I got it $8,000 down. 7,000, 8,000. 7,000, 8, 9. $9,000, Zach. 8,000 going to be 9. 9,000. You're stealing a car. 8, 9. $9,000 down. 9. $8,000 down. 9. Back at 8,000. 9. You want to give $8,500? You want to give $8,500 on it? 85 down. 9. Internet. 8,500. 9,000 on a bid. 85 back at $9,000 down. Not going to be 9 to bid. 85. 9. Anybody else? $9,000. Let's go. 8,500. $9,000 all through. Hold on. You never give 9,000. 9,500. No. I got 9 on the internet. Give 9,500. 9,500. $10,000. C28 car. 9,500. 10,000 out of bid. $10,000 on it. 95. 10. 95 going to be 10. Anybody else? Internet? Zach? 9,500. $10,000. Here we go. 95, 10. 100 down, 10. 95 back to do 10,000. No. I got 10 up here. 10,5. You guys are too slow. 10,5. 10,000. 10,5. 10,005. Great. Zach, you want to get 10,5. $10,000. 10,5. $10,000. 10,5. 11. There you go. Now 11. Internet. 10,5. 11,000 out of bid. 10,5. 11. 10,5. 11,000. 10,5 bid. 11 bid. Last call. $11,000. Anybody else? 12. 12,000's all. 11. 12. 12 bid. 11 and back to do 12. You want to get 11,500? Is that it? You done? 11,500. So $11,000. So $11,000 internet.
Up next, lot W176, 1969 Cadillac DeVille convertible with the big 472 under the hood, burgundy exterior, automatic transmission, power operated top, red leather interior, and factory air.
You're right. High bottom of the bag to do 10. Hard to do $10,000. 10 to bag to do $5,000 on it. 5 got $1,000 on a bid. 2,000 on a bid. Here now 1, 2. High one to beg to do 2. $2,000 on it. Here 1,000 on a bid. I'm not going to do 2. Going to be 2 to beg to do $2,000. 1,000 on a bid. 2,000. $3,000 on it. Here 2, 3. High 2 to beg to do $3,000. Here now 2, 3, 4. $4,000. High 3 going to be 4. 4,000, $5,000, 4,000 going to be 5 to beg to do $5,000. 4,000, 5,000, 5's all. 6. Next in, 5, 6, 5, 7, $7,000 on it, 6,000, 7,000, $7,000 out of bid, on deck to 7,000, 6 to bid, 7,000 out of bid, 6,000, 7,000, $7,000, 100 down deck to 6, 7. Anybody else? Got 6,000, yeah. Want to give 6,500? Either one of you? 65, yeah. Reserve is off. $6,000, 6,500. 6,500, $6,000, 65. Last call, $6,000, 65. $6,500 bid night. Sold $6,000, sold 6,000. Internet.
Now offering lot W177, 1931 Ford Model A, 5-window coupe street rod. Older restoration still presents very well today. It features a 5-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, Krager wire wheels, and Stewart Warner gauges. Please note rebuilt branding on the title.
All right, high bottom of the going to do how much here? High bottom of the going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be 20. Yeah, 20 bad, going to do 20,000 out of bed. Here, 20 grand, I get 10,000 out of 12,000 out of 15,000, 17,000, 20,000, 18,000, 19, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20 grand, 21, 20 big one, high 21, negative to 21, 100 down, negative 21, 2, here down 1, 2, high 1, negative 22,000, down, negative 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, high down 4, high 24,000, 400 down, negative 24,000, down, will be good. You buy, depending on negative, buy, high negative 24,000 out of bed, down 4, 24,000 on it, 400 down, negative 24,000 down 4. Anybody else? Yeah, I got 22,000 with Nick, asking $24,000. Do you want to get 23? Travis? See, you want to get 23? Hey, reserve is off. 22, 23, 23,000 out of it. 22, 3. Anybody else? $23,000. Last call, it is. So, $22,000. So, $22,000, Nick.
Here's lot W178, 1993 Lincoln Mark 8. Highly original condition with a clean Carfax and 30,000 low miles.
Give 20 here. $20,000. 15. Give $10,000 on it. Lincoln time 10. I got 5,000 on a bid. 6. 6,000 again. 7. 7,000. Would have been $8,000. 8, 9, 10. 9's a bid, 10, 9,000, going to be 10 a bid, 9, 10, here, $9,000, hard, going to do $10,000, 30,000 miles on a car for $10,000, 9, 10, 10's all, 10,000, make a great driver, 9,000, going to be 10, 9,000, hard, going to do 10 a bid, Lincoln, $9,000, 10, you figure 9,500, $9,000, 9,500, here, 9,500, hard, going to do, now 10, 95, now 10. Killing a man. 95 going to be 10. 95, 10. High 95 going to be 10. Going to be 10. Reserve is off. 9,500. $10,000 bid. 95, 10. High 95 going to be 10. Going to do 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 9,500. $10,000. Anybody else? 95 going to be 10. Sold $9,500. Sold $9,500 internet.
Lot W179, 1984 Toyota SR5 pickup, 4-wheel drive long bed with a manual transmission and air conditioning.
20,000, no problem. 20,000 out of it. 10. $10,000 on it. Toyota 5, 6, 7, 8. Would have been 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Reserve is off. 15 down. 15 down, 14 down, $15,000, 14 to bid, 15 to bid. How am I going to do 14 down, 15 down, $15,000 down, 14 to bid, going to do $15,000 on it, 14 down, $15,000. Anybody else? 14, 15, haul through, haul down, last call. 14 to bid, going to do $15,000 down. So $14,000 sold. $14,000, Nick.
Here comes lot W181, a 2008 Mercedes-Benz G55 AMG, supercharged with custom exterior, black leather interior, and 20-inch wheels.
You're right. High bottom, what am I going to do? How much here? Get 50 here. $50,000. Get $40,000 on it. 40. I got 20, 22, 25, 25, 27. Here down 700 again, $27,000, 30,000 on a bid, $32,000 on it, 30,000 going to be 2, 30 bid, 32 G-Wagon for 32, 30,000 on her, 32 to be going to do 32,000, 30 bid, 32, $30,000 down, they're going to do $32,000 bid, here $32,000, 30 bid, 32, 30 bid, $32,000 all through, 30,000 going to be 2, going to be 2, anybody else? 30,000. $32,000 on it. 30,000 on a bid, 32,000 all through. All that 30 bid, I'm going to do 32,000. Now 5, 32, 5, 3, thank you. Now 4, 34,000 on a bid, 4, 34, 34,000 on a bid, 4, 33, 34, 34,000 on a now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5, sir. Thank you. Now 36. 35 to beg to do 36,000 on a bid. 35 pound, 36,000 on it. 30 G-Wagon, 35,000, 36,000 on it. 35 to bid, $36,000. Anybody else? Last call, 36,000 on a bid. $36,000 down, $36,000 down, $36,000. Here down 6. I'm bottom of the now. They're going to do 36,000. Anybody else? Here goes. Last call, 36,000. Close bid, 35,000. The bid goes on at 35.
Now offering lot W182, 2000 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230 convertible, highly original, unmodified condition, supercharged 4-cylinder with a power-operated top. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Get 20. Here, $20,000, 15. Give 10. $10,000 on it. $10,000 bid, 10. Here, 10. How to get 5,000 on a bid. Mercedes, 5,000 on a bid. $5,000 on it. 1,000 on a bid. 2,000. 3,000 on a bid. Going to do 2. 3. 3 to bid. $3,000. Sales to no reserve. $4,000. 5. $5,000. 4. 5. 5 to bid. 5. 6. $6,000 down. 5 to bid. Going to do 6,000 on a bid. 7. Going to do $7,000 down. $6,000 down. 7,000. 700 down. That's 7,000. $6,000. $7,000. 7,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000 on a bid. $7,000, $8,000, George. $8,000 Crypto out. $8,000 bid. 7 to bid. 8,000. Hit $8,000 down. 7 to bag. 8. 8. Now 9. $9,000, sir. Hit 8,000. $9,000 out of bag. 9 going to be 9. $8,000. $9,000 all through down. $8,500, Travis. $8,500. Anybody else? Last call. $8,000. $8,500 night. Sold. $8,000. Sold. $8,000, George.
Up next, lot W184, 1939 Chevrolet Master Deluxe sedan with a blasted and coated frame with a 350 Oldsmobile Rocket V8 engine and 1939 Pennsylvania plates. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 20. $20,000. 15,000. Give 10,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid. 10. 3. 4. 4,000 on a bid. $3,000. 4 bid. But I'm going to do 3. 4. 5. How am I going to do $4,000? 5,000 bid down. 5. 5,000 is all. 4. 5. $5,000 down. 5 bid. Hit 5. 6. And I'm going to do $6,000. 7 bid. I'm going to do $7,000. $6,000. 7. $7,000 bid. $100 6 here. 7. $6,000 down. $7,000 bid down. $6,500. $6,000. $6,500. $7,000 bid. $7,000 down 7. Down 7. Down 7. 60 bid. 7. $7,500. $7,000 down 500 bid. Down 75. $7,000 down 500 down 7,500. 7,000. 75. Paul's in. $7,000. $7,500. Anybody else? $7,000 down $500. Now $8,000. Paul. $7,500. $8,000 bid. 75 bid. $8,000 bid. Down 8. $8,000. $7,500, $8,000. Last call. 75 bid. $100 $8,000. $8,500. $8,500, sir. $8,000. 85. $8,500. Anybody else side? Sold. $8,000. Sold. $8,000. Paul got. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now offering W185, a 2015 Land Rover Range Rover supercharged SUV. Supercharged V8 automatic all-wheel drive.
Rover time down. Hard cut of any bit of a cut of it. Hard cut of it of a 35 bid. 35. Hard cut of any bit of a cut of it. Hard cut of it of a 30, 20. Cut of it of a 10 pound. Hard cut of it of a 10. And hard cut of it of a 10, 12, 15. Hard cut of it of a 15, 17 to bid. Hard cut of it of 15,000, 17 to bid. At 17 down. Hard cut of it of 15. All-wheel drive. 17 bid. In 17. Hard cut of it 16, 17, 18. Hard cut of it 18 bid. 18 down 19. Hard cut of it 18 to bid. Hard cut of it 18 to the back. Cut of it about 19,000 bid. 18 on 19, 20. And hard cut of it 18 bid. Hard cut of it of a 20 bid. 19, 20 bid. And 19's there. Hard cut of it of a 20 bid. Hard cut of it 20,000 bid. And 20 down. Hard cut of it of a cut of it tinker. Cut of it of a 20 bid. And hard cut of it of a 19 down 20. Hard cut of it of a cut of a 20,000. And hard cut of it get 19 there, right? Cut of it of a 20 bid. And hard cut of it of a 20, 18. Sorry, 19 to 18, 19. And hard cut of it 18, 18, 18, 5. What the heck? Cut of it of a 19,000. 18, 5, 19 to bid. And hard cut of it 18, 5 down. Hard cut of it a reservist top 19. Hard cut of it 18 policy 1, 19 back there. 18, 5, 19 to bid. 18, 5. Hard cut of it 19 here down 19. Hard cut of a car to block. Cut of it 19 bid. 18, 5 bid. Hard cut of it 19 down 19. Hard cut of it cut of it 19. Last call. Hit up to 19, 5. And a 5 bid. Hard cut of it about 5 bid. 19, 5. And hard cut of it about 5 down. Hard cut of it about 5 down 19. Hard cut of it about 5, 19, 5. Hit 5. Hard cut of it started that. Hard cut of it about 5. And I have sold 19. Sold 19,000, Katie.
Now offering W186, a 91 Ford Mustang LX convertible. Highly original, unmodified, inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed.
Staying time here down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of maybe. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 5,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a 4. At 4 down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5,000. I'd get a 4 bid. 5,000. At 4 5 bid. At 5 I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 4 I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4,000. 5,000 a bid. Individually $4,500 on this Mustang. 45 in a bid. Hit forward. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 4 bid down 45. Hit 45 bid. 45. 45. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 bid. 45 in a bid. Hit 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 45. Now I'm gonna get a treble there. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45 here. Last call. I'd get a bit not gonna work. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 45. 45 internet. Last call. 45 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45. 45. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit. Gonna close it at 4. Gonna close it at 4,000. I don't think we're quite halfway there.
Now offering W187, a 63 Ford Falcon sedan, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual.
And I'd get a bit on top here. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a Falcon down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 1,000 under 2,000 bid. And a 2 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 3 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 pair 4. And 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 45. Get a roller slow. 45 5,000. Hit 45 bid. $5,000. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 45 bid. 5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 55 in a bid. Hit 5s in the back. 5,500. Hit 15 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a false way. Get a bit of a 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 55. How are you doing there, Sid? I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 55. 6,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 6,000. At 15 I'd get a 6 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. Anything else here? I'd agree. Service off 6,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15 6 out bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a down. I'd get a 6 out bid. And I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 out. You're done. And I'd get a 6 out. Yes, so 6,000 bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a pound. I'd get a bit of a 6 in. And I'd get a bit of a 6 out. 57 half. Okay, 6,000 bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of 6,000 bid. And down. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 out. I'd get a sedone. I'd get a 6,000 bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 pounds. Sold 57 to 50. It sold 5,750 Paul's Way.
Now offering W189, 62 Corvair ramp side pickup, recent comprehensive drivetrain overhaul, flat 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
35,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a ramp side. 15,000 bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 13,000 a bid. At 12, it was a 13,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 13,000. At 13 down. I'd get a bit kind of a rare find. I'd get a bit 13,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. 13 bid. At 13 down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 13 bid. At 13. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13. Truck off the block. Get a bit of at 13,000 a bid. At 12. I'd get a bit 13 down. I'd get a bit of a 13. A lot of truck there. And I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit, I think we're halfway there down. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit, gotta close it at 12. You gotta close it at 12. I think you're going to go the wrong side of 20, Bob.
Now offering W190, a 90 Chrysler LeBaron GT convertible, one owner, only 24,500 miles, V6 automatic with air.
One owner car now. How about that? I'd get a bit of a 20 like that. I'd get a bit only see one LeBaron, not two LeBarons, only see one LeBaron. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a sit down here. Now Greg, you look at here. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Who wants in? I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 6,000. And I'd get a bit of a 500 down. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 600 now. Hit 5. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. Comes in your color, 6 7. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 bid. Down 7 down 8 down 8 down bid. At 7 here. Down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a cut of one on a card, 8,000 a bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit 8,000. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 8 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get 8,000 all. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 8,000. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 as you want. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of 75 in a bid. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. I'd get it for a LeBaron. 8,005. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 in a bid. 8,005. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. 85 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 north of 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. Wow. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a last call. Called 85 in a bid. 8,500. Closing at 8,000. Closing at 8,000. Well north of 10,000 to buy.
Now Now offering W191, no one Dodge Ram 1500 pickup. Magnum V8, automatic, four-wheel drive, clean Carfax, 38,000 miles, no reserve.
Look at the miles on that. I'd get a any bit of a cut of it of a 20 down. I'd get a any bit of a cut of it of a 25 9 automatic. I'd get a any about four-wheel drive here. I'd get a $10,000 and I'd get a bit of a 10 here, no reserve. I'd get a 10,000 band and I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 band and I'd get a bit of a 500 down. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 band. I'd get a bit of 7,000 and then 9. Get a bit of a 19. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 band and 9. I'd get a bit of 8 band. 9,000 10. I'd get a bit of a 910 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. You love the miles on it. 10,000 a bid. 9,000 under 10 and 9 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 595 and a 91 5. I'd get a bit of a 595 here. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 5 and 95 bid. I'd get a bit of a 595 95. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 trucks worth that 95 in a bid and 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 down 9,500. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000. Katie.
Now offering W192, a 68 AMC Javelin Fastback. Frame off restoration. Got a 360 V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes.
That's what Javelin are all after. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid and 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a bit of a $20 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid and a 10 here down 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 and 12,000 bid 15 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. I'd give a 17 bid and 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 down 20 bid 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 there 20 bid and 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 17 down. I'd get a bit of 20,000 and 20 down 18. Thank you. Down 20 bid 18 there. I'd get a bit of a rise way 20 and 18. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid 18 20 bid and 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 C 20. I'd get a bit of 18. Everybody down 20,000 and 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 20 bid 19 down 20,000 and 20 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 down 19 20 bid and 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000 bid down 19 20 bid and 20,000 bid. I'd get a 20,000 down. I'd get a 19,000 hit of us a 20 and I'd get a 20 work it out. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 and 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19 down 20 bid. I'd get a bit right there. I'd get a bit of reserve is up 19 a bid 20,000 and 19. I'd get a bit of a 21 and 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 1. I'd get a bit of 12,000 and 1. I'd get a shame on you didn't believe us. I'd get a bit 12,5 and 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid and 2. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of sure down. I'd get a bit 2 down a bid and I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit 22,000. Sold 12,5. Sold 12,5. Mish's way with an M.
Now offering W194, 65 Corvair Corsa convertible, mechanically restored 6-cylinder 4-speed.
Porcelain. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10 and I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid and 7 down 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 7 here 8,000 bid and 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid clean car down 910 and down a bid 10,000 a bid 9,000 under 10,000 a bid 9 to 10 and 9 bid 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10 and down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. Look at that. I'd get a bit of 9,000 under 10 and 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 and down a bit 10,000 sold. I'd get a bit 10. Thinking 11,000 10. Sorry 11,000 bid 10 down here 11,000 and 10. I'd get a bit of a got down here. I'd get a bit 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down 10 11 a bid. Oh, I'd get a bit of a 10, 11 a bid, and 10's a bid, 11,000 down 10, 11,000, 10's a bid, $11,000, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 11 down 10, down 11 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of 11 here down 10, I'd get a bit of 11 down 10 a bit, and it was a 10,500, you got 10 bid, 10 5, I'd get a bit car off the block, 10's a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down, get a bit of a 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, and it was a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, got to close it at 10, got to close it at 10, I'd get it closer to a baker's dozen to buy that car.
Now offering W195. That's 97 Jaguar XJ8 convertible, highly original V8 automatic, no reserve.
XJ time period. I'd get a bit of reserve down. I'd get a bit of in here. I'd get a bit of 15. Well, we're on this side of the creek, so you never know. I'd get a bit of it here. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 7 to give 10. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on the Jaguar down. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4, down 3, down 2,000 bid. At 2 on the Jaguar, I'd get a bit of 2,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. At 3 down 4, down 5, down 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 600 bid. At 5 on the back, get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get all together, get a bit of a 5,000 under 600. Not that way. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. At 5,000, I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7 pound bid. And 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 pound, I'd get a 6 here, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, and I'd get a 65, 7,000, and I'd get a bit of a 7, then out of 7, I'd get a 65 bid, 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a third, I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid, and 16.5, and if it's $7,000, I'd get a last car, and if it gets 7 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 16.5 bid, 7,000, and I'd get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a 16.5, internet leaders your last call, 7, taking 5, now 7,500, and now 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a window card, I'd get a bit of a Bob, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a third side, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, and 7 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 75, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, last call, y'all, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 7,500, sold 7,000, sold $7,000 Katie's way.
W196 in 1957 with a 312 under the hood.
Not get a bit of a
Kid on the back.
time period, nothing appeared. Not get a bit of a cut of a dude. Not get a bit of a 5 down. Not get a bit of a cut of a not get a bit of a 40. Not get a bit of a 30 bid. And 30,000 down. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 10,000. Not get a bit of a 10. And 10 a bit. Not get a bit of 10,000 down. Not get a bit of a 10 here. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 5,000. 7,000. And 5. 7,000 a bid. And 5. 7. Not get a bit of a 7 pound bid. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 7,000 down. Not get a bit of a 5. 6. 7 a bid. Not get a bit of a 7,000. Continental kit and all. 6,000. 7 and 7 pound bid and 7 here. Not get a 6,000. Anderson 7 pound bid. Now 8,000 under 9. Not get a bit of a 10 and a 10. Not get a bit of a 10 down 10 down 12. Not get a bit of a 10 bid 12,000 and 10. Not get a bit of a 12 here. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 12 down 10 down 12 and 10 a bid. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit of a 12 15,000 and 15 15. Not get a bit of a 12 pound bid. Not get a bit of 15. Car to walk $12,000 and a bit of 15,000 and 15. Not get a bit of 15. Not get a bit of 15 15. Not get a bit of 15,000 and not get a bit of a 12 pound bid. Not get a bit of 13. Not get a bit of 12 here 13,000 a bid and not get a bit of 13 13. Not get a bit. I'd get a bit find it. I'd get a bit 13 and 13 bid. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 13 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 13 down. I'd have closer to 12,000. Closer to 12. Who gets starts with the 4 up here?
Now offering W200, Matt, an 05 BMW X3, 6-cylinder. I think you were close to the automatic, all-wheel drive, clean carpet.
I'd get a bit on our first rodeo. Now I'd get a bit of a cut of it over here. I'd get a bit 20. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit X3 time. I'd get a bit 3,000, 4,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 600. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out of bid. And 5's a bid, 6,000 are down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000. Hit 5, 6,000 now. And 6, 7. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, down, bid. And a bit of 8 here, down, bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of reserve up down 10. I'd get a bid of a 10. The last bidder owns at 10,000 bid. And if it's a 10 here now, I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody give $9,500 on it? Now 5 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 95. And I'd get a great miles on it, 95 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95 down, 9 there, down 5. This, of course, it's you, 9,005 and 95 bid. And 9 get a bit of a 5 down, 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 9,000. And if he doesn't, 95 internet last call, 9,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. I'd get a bit of a 5, 9,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 9 there. Thank you. And I'd get a bit of 95. And I'd have sold 9,000. Sold $9,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering W201 a 92 Ford F-150 pickup. Step side V8 automatic.
Runner time down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Be fine here. I'd get a bit of a 10 pound bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And now 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Yeah, on this pickup, 5,000's all. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5 on time. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 pound bid. 6 here. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. 6,000 a bid. I'd get a 5-liter automatic and a step side for $6,000 is all. 5,000 a bid. 6,000. Hit 5. I'd get a 6,000 a bid. Hit 5. And we'd get $5,500 on the flare side. 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 55. And I'd get a bit of a 55. 55. I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,500. And I'd get a bit of a 55. 55 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a 55 here. $5,500 is all. 5,000. And we'd get 55. On that pickup, 55 in a bid, you said? 55 in a bid, 5,000. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid, 5 here, 55. Roll it short there. I'd get a bit of a 5. I don't blame him. I'd get a bit of a 55 here, 5,000 a bid, 5,500. Closer to 5,000, closer to $5,000. Roll it short, closer to $7,000 or $8,000. I don't blame him.
Now offering W203 a 68 C10 pickup. Got a big 462 V8 automatic, power steering, power brake.
You blend right in at home. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of mom's cousins. I'll drive them. 5,000, 6,000 bid. 7. And 7 here down. 8 down. 9. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10, 11 a bid. 11,000. 12,000 are down. I'd get a bit 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 12 and a back. 13 14, 14, I'd get it at 14, 15 down there. At 15 to bid, 15, 15, 15, get 14 bid. Innovatus at 15,000 on a bid. We're going to roll it slow. $15,000 is all. 15, 16. Yep, Paul, 16,000. 15 to bid, 16,000 to bid. 15's there, 16. At 15, reserve is off. $16,000 if you wanted. 16,000. 15, I'd get it at 16. At 16, 16, 16, I'd get it at 15 here. 16. At 17. At 17 bid, I'd get it at 70. You got halfway home, sir. 17 bid. 16 over here, 17 to you. 17,000. At 17, 18. 18, Paul's way down. 18, I'd get it at 19 a bid. At 19 bid, down 18, down 19. Paul, you want 19, down 19 a bid. 18, you're running third, sir. 19,000. 18, I'd get it at 19, down 19. I'd get it at 18 here, down 19 a bid. I'd get it at 20 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get it at $20,000. And I'd get it at 20 here, 19. I'd get it at 20,000 you. I'd get it at 20,000. And I'd get it at 20 bid, down. I'd get it at 20, down 19. I'd get it at 20 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get it at 20,000 bid. I'd get it at 20,000. Sold 19. Sold $19,000. Paul Guck with a K.
Now offering W204 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Odometer reads 49,500 miles. V8 with an automatic.
30,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 here. 12 at 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 and 17, 17, 17. I'd get a bit of a 17, 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. It's 17 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17, 15. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of 15. And this is $16,000. 16 bid. At 15 here, 16. I'd get a bit of a 312 automatic car. 16,000 a bid. At 15,000, 16. Here's the car with the nose. 16,000 a bid. 15,000, 16,000's all. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a port hold hard top down. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 15, 16. At 16 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. At 15 here, 16. Thank you, 17 bid. At 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And I'd get a bit of a 17 down, 18 down, 18 down, 18 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000 a bid. 18,000 down. I'd get a bit of 18 here down, 18,000 bid. At 20 bid, 18, 20 sir. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, 19, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000, 19, 20,000 a bid, 19 a bid, 20,000 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20,000's all night. Get 19 over here, 20,000, 19, 20 to bid. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 20 work. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 19.5. Never thought that. 20 bid, 19.5's a bid. Now 20, 19.5, sir. $20,000. 19.5, 20 bid. And 19.5, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of 18.5 here. I'd get a bit of 20,000. Anybody else? 20,000 a bid. $19,500 bid today. $20,000. Anybody else want to give 20? Last call. Get 19.5 bid. $20,000. And I'd have 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Reserve is off. Now, $20,000 over here if you want to do it. Get 19.5 bid. 20,000 sir, before we walk away, 20,000 to bid. 19.5 reserve is off. Last one owns the car. You want to get $20,000 on a good look at 57 bird. 20,000 to bid. 20,000. Greg, are you on? Not going to be all done. 20,000. 20 bid. I'd have. Take it away. Sold 19.5. Sold 19.5 Ryan's way.
Now offering W208 and 89 Ford F-150 XLT pickup, regular cab, short bed model, V8 automatic, no reserve.
There you go. I'd get a bit about 15. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. And now I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of trick buyers. Here we go again. I'd get a bit of 2,000, 3,000 bid. 2, 3, hit 2 down, 3, 4. I'd 4, I'd 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 bid down, 5 down, 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 out of bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 out. Paul, I'd get a 6 out there. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,000 on now. At 5 of the front row, 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6 behind him, 7,000. At 7,000 bid. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. In 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 6,000, 7,000 bid. At 7 here, I'd get a bit of 6,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 7, get a roll slowed. I'd get a bit of 6,000 here to get 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000, 8 down, 8 down, 8 bid. At 7 down, 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 here, down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8. I'd get a bit of 75. At 75 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 7 down, 5, 8 bid. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of 75, 8 bid. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 75 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 75 down, 8 here, down, 8,000. Sold 75. Sold $7,500. Mitch with an M.
Now offering W210 68 Oldsmobile Cutlass convertible, V8 automatic power top.
Cutlass. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a bit of 8,000. I'd get a bit of 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 of a 10, 12 bid. At 10 here, 12,000. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,200 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 10 a bid. 12,000 a bid. At 10, 12. I'd get a 10 here, 11,000. At 10, 11 a bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit on the top goes down to 350 Rocket V8, 11,000, 12,000. Thank you. 11 of it, 12, 13 a bid. At 12 right, I'd get it at 13 now. At 12, I'd get it at 13. I'd get it at 13, sir. 14 a bid. At 14, 14, 14, I'd get it at 13. I'd get it at 14 a bid. At 14, I'd get it at 14, 14, I'd get it at 13,000. Nets out at 14,000 on a rolling slow. At 14, 15,000. At 15 bid, I'd get it at 15, 15, I'd get it at 15. Get 14 bid, 15,000. At 15 down, I'd get it at 15, 14, I'd get it at 15,000. I'll get a power top 115,000 bid. At 15, 15, I'd get it at 14. I'd get it at 15,000. At 15 bid, I'd get it at 15. How many phones does he have? I'd get it at 15,000 bid. At 15, 15, I'd get it at 15, 14. I'd get it at 15, 14, 15. I'd have. You're going to close it at 14,000. Close it at $14,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W211, an 07 Pontiac Solstice convertible, inline 4-cylinder automatic, no reserve.
I'd get a little bit better for the pigeon. I'd get a little bit of a cut of a Solstice down. I'd get a bit of a 20 tear down. I'd get a little bit of a cut of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. A new shirt. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. And now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 4 down, 3 down, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 here. And if you get 2, 3, and 2 bid, 3, 3, 4 here. 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4, 35, 4 bid. And 35 is you. 4,000 down, 5 down, 45 back there. At 45 in a bid. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 4 to bid, 45. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 45. That's in. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid down, 45 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 45 here down, 4 down, 45. Last call. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 down, 4. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 and I'd get a bit of a 5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 45, 5,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Sold 45. Sold $4,500. KD.
Now offering W212 and 09 Cadillac Escalade EXT V8 automatic, no reserve.
Get truck down. I'd get a bit of a reserve here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a 20 down, 10,000 a bid. And if you get 10, and down, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 5,000, 6,000 on a bid to get all play. Hit 5, 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. I'd get a 6,000 here. I'd get a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 6,000, 7,000. And I'd get a bit of miles so bad for an 09 pound. I'd get a 6,000, 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a snow reserve. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a 600. I'd get a bit of a 7. You ain't gonna hurt yourself for 7,000. And 6,000. And if it isn't 7,000 on a bid. At 607. And of 8,000. Thank you. 8,000 bid. I'd get a 7 to the back. 8,000 bid. And 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. Down bid. Forward hold. I'd get a bit of a 7 here at 8,000. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 7,000 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7,000 bid. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 575. And it's your turn. I'd get a bit of a 5. Last call. And 7,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. 5 8 down bid. Down bid. Down bid. And 75 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Down bid. Down bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 on the back. Cut of it. 8,000. I'd have. And I'd get a bit down bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 8,000. Sold 75. Sold 75. Jared with a J.
Now offering W213 69 Pontiac Firebird Chevrolet 350 V8 under the hood with an automatic inside, no
I'd
reserve.
get a bit of a comes and red down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a reserve card. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of anybody want a canvas to work with here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 6,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 6,000 bid. And 6 here. I'd get a cars no reserve. I'd get a 6,000. That all she wrote. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 6,000. And I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down bid. Down bid. I'd get a 78,000 bid. And 7 here. Down bid. Down bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a 7,000 bid. 8,000 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. A straight car though. 75 in a bid. 7,000 under 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 7 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 5 here. Last call, y'all 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Down 5 down bid. Down bid. Down bid. And if it 8 here. Down bid. Down 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8 bid. I'd get a 75. 8,000 bid. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5 5 85 85 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. Last card. I'd get a bit of a 5. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 5 85 85. I'd get a bit of 8,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 down like it's his job. I'd get a 9,000 bid like a rail yard. And 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 9. Get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of 9,000. I'd have. Sold 85. Sold 8,500. KD.
Now offering W214.1, a 2014 Dodge Challenger RT. Got a Hemi V8 with a rare 6-speed.
I'd get a 6-speed car like that. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10,000 a bid. And now I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a 3,000, 4,000 here. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. And Hemi 6-speed car. I'd get a 6,000 bid. And $5,000, 6,000 all. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 here. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 7 down, I'd get a 6, 7, 8 bid, down, 8 down, 8, 9, and a 9 here, I'd get a bit of a 9, 10, I'd get a bit of a 19, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 on a bid, at 9, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 85 in a bid, 8,005, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 85 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 85 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 in the back, $9,000 now, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 85 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 9,000, and 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9 here, down, 9, down, 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 85, 9,000, 85 bid, internet if you want it, $9,000, here it's going to go, I'd get a bit of 9,005, 9's the bid, 95, and 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 9 down, 5 reserve is top, 9,005, and I'd get a bit of a back there, you want to get 95, and 9,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 9 down, 5, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, and 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 95 down, 10 down, 95, 10, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 95 down, 10 down, 95 down, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, I'd have. Sold her 95, sold $9,500, Katie.
Now offering W215.1, a 2010 Dodge Challenger RT, matte black wrap, Hemi V8 automatic transmission.
I'd get a bit, he might want this one, Lord. I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, this one. I'd get a bit of a 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid, 6,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 6,000 a bid, hit 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid, and if it's at $6,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6,000 bid, hit 5, I'd get a 600 now, and I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a roll slow, I'd get a bit of a 6 out, here she comes, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, I'd get a bit of a 6 is bid, down 7, and 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 31, 7 down paid, and a bit of bid, I'd get a same balance before, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down a bid, and 7 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid, I'd get a bit of 8,000, 8 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid, I'd get a bit of a same here, I'd get a bit of a 7 8 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid, and 7 here, down paid, down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid, down, last call, and 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid, down, I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 9 have, close it at 7,000, going to close it at 7, about 10 to buy.
Now offering W217 94 Pontiac Firebird Formula LT1 V8 automatic T-tops, no reserve.
Firebird, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 car down, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 5,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 3 down, 2,000 bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, 3 down 5, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 35 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3,005 in a bid on the Firebird, 35 in a bid, hit 35 bid, hit 35, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 35, you get 3, I'd get a 2, 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, hit 2, and if it gets $2,500 on it, sorry, I'd get a bit of a 25, and I'd get a bit of a 25, the Firebird down, I'd get a bit of a 2,500, and I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 25 here, and I'd get a bit of a 2,000, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5, down 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, sold at 2,000, it sold $2,000, Katie.
Now offering W218 94 Buick Roadmaster Wagon, simulated wood grain paneling, rear facing third row, V8 automatic, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a sometimes simulated is just fine for me. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 beds, I'd get a sometimes more symmetrical, and I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 3 down 2,000 here. Greg, you want to get 2? And I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of real American wood, I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid, I'd get a bit of $1,000 on the Roadmaster Wagon, 1,000 a bid, and 1, I'd get a bit of a $1,000 pond, and I'd get a bit of a pond, down pond, I'd get a bit of a 2, down pond, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, I'd get a bit of a 1,500 in a bid, $1,000, 15 down bid, 15 bid, 1,000 down, I'd get a bit of 15 on the wagon, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 2, and I'd get a the Lord's Weight, I'd get a bit of 15, get a bit of a 2, down 15, down 2 to 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2 to mid 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, George Weight, I'd get a bit of 2,005, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2, down 5, 3, down 3, down 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 25, 3,000 a bid, hit 3 back there, you want to get 3 for the whole wagon, 3,000 a bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 round bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a Jared, you want 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, last call, 3,000, I'd get a bit of 3,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 3,000, sold 2,500, sold $2,500, Megan's Way, and here's Trev.
On the block now, showing his lot W221.1, a 2003 Lincoln Town Car limousine with a V8 and automatic transmission, tinted glass, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David Goodyear, subject 10. Higher David Goodyear, 10. Subject 5. Yep, 5,000. Higher David 500. David 500. 500. David 2,000. And subject 2,000. Higher David Goodyear, 2. Higher David 2,000. David 2. Subject $1,000 for it. $1,000. $1,000 bid. Higher than it, $1,000. Higher than it. All right, somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000. $1,500. It works 80% of the time. 15. I got 1,000 bid, 1,500, and I needed it. $1,000, 15. Higher David get here, $1,000, 15. Sells at no reserve. Anybody else? Last call. $1,000. David get 15. 2. Higher David get here, 2. Drake. I get 1,500. Higher David get 2. 525. Jared has the bid. But 2,025. No sir. And now 25. And now 2,500. Anybody else? $2,500 here to have. Sold. $2,000. Jared.
Up next, lot W223, a 76 Corvette Coupe, V8 with a 4-speed and T-tops, no reserve.
Iron David get a beard. Iron David and a beard. Iron David get here 15 bid. Iron David get here 15. Iron David and a beard. So we get 10. Hit 10. $1,000. Iron David bid 10. Bid 10. Iron David get here $5,000 bid. Hit 5,000. Iron David get down 5. Iron David been 5 to bid. And so we get 5,000. Iron David get here. So we get 3 on the Corvette. Iron David bid $3,000. Hit 3. Iron David get 3,000. Iron David been 3 to bid. Now so we get 2. Iron David get 2,000. $2,000, $3,000 to get in the whole car. $3,000, 4,000, and now 4. Iron David been 3 to bid. 4. I'm 3,000 down 4 to bid. Iron David to get 3 with Megan. $4,000. Yeah, 4. Iron David been David at 5. Iron David told you. Iron David to get down 5. Hit 4. Iron David to get $5,000. I'm at 4,000. David to be down 5 to bid. 500. David to get $4,000 is bid. Somebody get 45. $4,500. Internet has the bid at 4. Anybody else at $4,500? Hit 4 here, $4,500. Iron David to get 4,000. $4,500. Last call if you want her. Hit 4,000. Iron David at 45. $4,500 bid and a half. So $4,000, Megan.
Offering lot W243, a 2009 BMW 650i convertible, 360 horsepower, power top, clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Iron David a bit diff nil here. Iron David a bit David appeared. Iron David to get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get 20. $1,000 down 10. And so we get 10,000 here to get $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 bid. Hit 5, 6. Iron David at a 6. Again 6. You get 6, 7. I took 6 here. You get to be 7 letter there. Hit 7. Iron David at a 6 here. 7. I'm at $6,000. $7,000 on the 650i convertible for $7,000. Hit 7. Iron David been down 7 to bid. Iron David to get 7,000. I'm at $6,000. Somebody get $7,000 bid right quick. 7 and 6. 7. Iron David been down 7 to bid. Iron David to get 7,000 and 6 is bid. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 7. I'm at 6,000. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get here 65. Anybody else? Last call. Hit 6,500. Iron David to get down 5 to bid. Iron David to get down 500. Iron David to be down 6 down 5 down 500 here 9. Close bid at $6,000. Big goes on at 6,000.
Up next, lot W251. Here's a 1986 Lincoln Town Car Limousine, wide body with a V8 engine, seating for 6 passengers, adjustable partition, center table with ice bin, glasses, dishes, and bar area.
Yep.
Offering today, no reserve.
Hey, George. Iron David at a George. Iron David and David here. Iron David and David here on the town card. Iron David and David at a 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. $1,000 bid. Yes, sir. 10. Hey, wide body now. Iron David to get here 10. So we get $5,000 bid for it. Hit 5, 7. Iron David at a 5 here down 7. But $5,000. David to get $7,000. David to get $5,000. $7,000. So we get $6,000 bid. Hit 5, 6. Guys, this sells at no reserve now. Got $5,000. 6. What was that? 6. It's nice inside. Iron David to get here $6,000. Now I get 5 bids. So we get 6, 5, 6. You got 5, right? 6. 7. Now you're out. 7. Iron David to get here 6 here. 7. Now 8. Hit 8. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David at 8,000. And 7,000. Iron David at 8,000 bid. And 7,000 at 8. 9. Down 9. Down 9. Down 9 to get 9 to get 9 to get 8,000 down 9. And 9 down 9 down. Nick has bid at $8,000. Someone give $9,000. I get $8,000 9. I'm at $8,000 down 9 down 9 appeared. Iron David at $8,000 down 9. I need a bid. Internet, you're out. Is that right? 9. Are you down? 8 9. $9,000. 8's bid. Anybody else at $9,000 to get Nick Sprackle net at 8? Is that right? $9,000. Huh? You got 75. 85. 75 is bid. 85 at an honor. 75, 85, 75, 8,000. Hit 7,500. 100 David at 8,000. And 7,500. 100 David at 8,000 bid. 100 David at 7,500. 100 David at 8,000. Final call. Anybody else want her for 8,000? 7,500. 8,000. Sold $7,500. Sold $7,500. Next Franklin.
Lot W252, a 95 Chevy Tahoe with a V8 selectable 4-wheel drive, front bucket seats, and air conditioning.
Yep, fine. 100 David to get down, get a beard. 100 David to 15. 100 David to get here 15 grand. 100 David to be down. Somebody get 10. Yep, 10. 100 David to get 10. 100 David to get 10. David to get 10 to bed. 100 David to get 10 here down 10. 100 David to bed 4. 100 5. But 4, 5, 6. 100 David to get down 6,000. But 5,000 6. 7. 100 David to be down 7 to bed 8. 100 David at 8,000. Hit 8. 100 David at 8,000 bed. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David at 8. 100 David at 8. 9. And down 9 to bed. Down 9. 100 David at 8,000. Down 9. Down 9 a pair. Down 9. Hit 8, 9, 10. 100 David to get 10,000 to get 9 there first. You get to be 10 served in water. 9, 10, 11. 11,000 10, 11. I get 10,000 bid. 11,000. 100 David to get 10's bid. You want to give 11? 11,000. I got 10 already. 11, 10, 11, 100 David at 11,000, 100 David to be down 10 to bid, 1100 David to reserve is off, $10,000, $11,000. Anybody else on that Tahoe? 11,000. What about you there, Diet Coke? 100 David, thought that was Cindy Crawford there. 10,000, 100 David to get David to bid, and I have sold $10,000, sold $10,000 to the net.
Here's lot W254, an 88 Ford Bronco 2 XLT with a 5-speed manual transmission, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, I like it. 100 David to David to be 15. And some get 15, yes, sir. 100 David to get down 15. 100 David to be down 10. Hit 10. 100 David to be down 10, down 10. 100 David to get $2,000. Some get 3 and 4. 100 David to get 4,000, 5,000 down 5 here, down 5. Hit 4, 5. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to $4,000 bid, $5,000, $6,000 bid. And internet, you get to be 6. I got 5 here, $6,000. Yep, 5 here down, $6,000 bid, 100 down 7. And down 7, I'm there. 100 David to get down 7 to bid, 100 David to 7. And you want 65, 65. Now 7, internet 7, 65's bid, $7,000 bid, and 65, 7, now 5, now 75. Iron David to get 7, 75. It's 7,500. Iron David to get 7, 2 down 500. David to get down bait, and down bait. Let's let them know it's for sound to get $7,500 bid. 8,000 internet, your turn. Hit 8,000 down, out 5, 8,500. Hit 8,000 down 5, $100 bid, 100 David at 8,000. 85 reserve is off. Iron David at 8,000, 85 at 8,000 5, 900 David down 9. Hit 900 David at 9, now 9 internet's out to get 85 bid, 9 down, now 5, now 95, 95, 10. 100 David bid, 9,500 10. Hit 10. 100 David bid, 10, 10, 10. 100 David bid, 10 to bid, down 9,500 down 10 bid, down 10, down 10. Yes or no? 9,500. 100 David bid, 10 down 5. 100 David bid, 10 5. Hit 500 bid. 100 David bid, 10 down 500. 100 David bid, 10 5 11. And now 11 bid, 11 bid. Nets out. 100 David bid, 10 5 bid 11. I'm at 10 5 bid, down 11 bid, 11 bid. 11 I have. So $10,500. Nick Sprackland.
Up next, lot W256, a 1962 Volkswagen Beetle custom pickup with a 4-speed. Cool.
Don't see it every day. Yep, right. Iron David to get down to get a beard. Iron David to bid 15. One of a kind. Iron David to get down 15. Iron David to bid down 15 to bid. Iron David to bid 10. Anybody to give $10,000? Tell you what, that's handy. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get 10. Somebody get $5,000 on the Beetle pickup. 5. $5,000. Put up at $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, forward again, 4. Iron David to get 5, 5, 6. Iron David to get 6,000. But $5,000, $6,000 bid. Iron David to 5, 6. Iron David to bid 5 here, down 6 there. Yep, $5,000 David to get 6,000. Iron David to get 6. Iron David to bid $5,000 bid. David to give $6,000 for it. Somebody get 5,500. 55 on the Beetle pickup. 5,500. 55 at $1. 55. 100 David to be down 5 grand. 100 David to get 55. Anybody else? 100 David to get 5,000. 5,500. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to get 55 at $1. 55. Last call if anybody wants her. Catcha. 55. 5 grand bid. 55. 100 David at 5,000 down 5,500. 100 David at the last call. 55 here to have. Gonna close the bid at $5,000.
Take a look here, lot W257, 1999 Ford Mustang GT 35th anniversary with a 5-speed. Highly original, unmodified condition with only 12,000 miles showing. One of only 1,200 produced in silver.
Yeah, right. 100 David to get here 20. Hit 20,000. 100 David to bid 20 to bid. 100 David to bid. Somebody give $10,000. 10. Hit 10. 100 David in there. $5,000. 7. I'm at 5. 7. 10. 100 David to get here $10,000. Gonna be 10 there. 100 David to try 8. 100 David at 8,000. 9,000. 100 David to bid. Down 9. 100 David at 9. Down 9. 100 David at $8,000. 9 to get 9. 100 David to bid $9,000. 10. Hit 10. 100 David to bid 10 to bid 10. 10. 10. 12. 100 David to get $10,000. 12. You want to give 11? Got $10,000. $11,000. 11,000 miles on the car, by the way. $10,000, $11,000, $1,100 bid at 11, $1,000 bid, $100 bid at 11, $2 down 11, and $10,000 bid, $11,000. Anybody else at 11,000? Hit 10 bid 11, 12, $100 bid at 10, 5, 11. You're out there. And 10, 5, 11, $100 bid at 10, 5. You're out there. 11. Hit 10, 5 bid. Down 11, down $100 bid down 11 bid down 5. Hit 11 bid 11, 5. $100 bid 11 2 down 5, and 11 2 down 5. Down 11 5, 11 5, 11 5, $11,500. 11 5. 11 5. How far, Kirk? Iron David of 11 2 down 5. 11 2 down 500. Iron David of 11 5 2 down 5 down 500. Iron David of 11 down $500. All in down 11 2 down 500. 12. Down 12,000. On the car off the block on that silver Mustang. Got 11 5 bid. 12. 12 5. Now 12 5. And you're out there as well to get to be 12 5. 12 5, 12 bid, 12 5, hit 12,500. 100 David at 12 here down 5. I get $12,000, 12 5. Last call. Is that all she wrote? 12 bid, 12 5, hit 12,500. Now 13. You're out there. 13. 12 5, 13. 12 5 bid, 13. 100 David to get 12 5, 13,000. I get 12 5 bid, 13. Nick, do you have the bid? Is that right? 12 5 is bid, 13. 13. 12 5 bid, 13. 13,000. 13,000. Sir, I need to know something. 12 5 is a bid. 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. Let's take the reserve off. I got 3 bidders wanting to know if your car's for sale or not, sir. Do you want to let them know it's for sale? I've got 13,000 bid. 13 5. Reserves off. 13 5. 13 to bid. 13 5. 13 to bid. 13 5. All in or done. All right, David. Now 14. There. That's how it works. 14. Now 14 to you. 14. Higher David to get here. 14. Higher David to reserves off. Cars for sale. Yes or no? And 14. Higher David to 13. 5. Higher David to get here. 14. Now 5. And now 14. 5. And I'll do it now. So $14,000. Nick.
Here's lot W258, 1979 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 with a V8, dual exhaust and shaker hood.
Yep, right. Higher David to David and beard. Higher David to David and beard. 20. Higher David to 20 here. Higher David to be on top. Higher David to $10,000. What 10? 2 down 10. Higher David to get 10 to bid. Higher David to 10,000. Higher David to get $3,000. $4,000 bid. Hit 3 here. 4. Higher David to get 4. 5. Hit 5. 6. Higher David in there. $5,000. 6,000 and 6. Higher David to get here. It'll be able to give $6,000 TA. Higher David to get $5,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000. $7,000. 6, 7, and $6,000. 7. Higher David at 7,000. $8,000. Higher David at 8, 9. Higher David at down $9,000 bid. 9,000. You want to give 9. Higher David at $8,000. 9. 10. Higher David at down 10,000. I'm at $9,000. 10. Hit 10. Higher David at down 9. 2 down 10. I get $9,000. David to get 10. Here down 10. I'm at 9, 10, 11. And down 11 to bid. 11 2 down 11. Higher David to bid down 11 to bid. Higher David to bid $10,000. 11,000. I'm $11,000. David to bid down 10 to bid. 12. And down 12 to bid. 11 to bid. $12,000. Hit 12. Reserve is off. I get $11,000. $12,000 bid. Hit 12. Internet bidders, you're both battling it out there to get 11 to 20. But the other's out at 12 if you want her. Hit 12,000. I get 11,000. David to get 12. I'm at 11,000. 12,000. Final call. I'm 11,000. David to get 12 to bid. Down 13. David to get 13,000. Hit 12 bid. David to 13. David to get 13,000 to bid. Hit 12. You're down 13. 14. And now 14,000. I'm at 13 to bid. 14. I'm at 13 to bid. David to get 14. David to get 14. David to get 14. Final call. David to get 13 to bid. 14,000. So $13,000 net. Megan.
Here's lot W259, 2004 Cadillac XLR convertible with a North Star V8 and a clean Carfax. You know, interesting fact about these, they were all assembled in Bowling Green, Kentucky, and feature the same chassis and suspension as the same year Corvette.
Yep, right. Higher David to David appeared. Higher David to David at 20. Higher David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. And some get 10. Higher David to there to get $5,000. 7. Hit 7. 10. Higher David to get $10,000 to get 10. Higher David to get 10. 12. And $10,000. $12,000. Hit 10. 11. 12. And 11 here down 12. And $11,000. David to get 12. I get $11,000. Somebody get $12,000 bid. 11. Higher David to get here 12,000. Higher David to $11,000. David to get 12. I'm at $11,000. David to 12 to bid. Down 13. Higher David to get 13,000. Hit 12. David to get $13,000 bid. Higher David to bid on the XLR. Anybody else at $13,000? Got 12 bid. 13. 13,000. Hit 12,000. 13,000 bid. 100 David to 13. David to get 13. 13. 13. 100 David to David at 12 bid. 13,000. Close bid at $12,000. Bid goes on at $12,000.
Up next, W260 91 Oldsmobile Custom Cruiser Wagon with a fuel-injected 5-liter air conditioning and sunroof.
Yep, right. 100 David been David appeared. 100 David been David 10. 100 David been down 10 to bid 10. 100 David been there. So we get 5. Yep, 5. $1,000 paid. 100 David been down 5 to bid 5. 100 David been $1,000. $2,000 and down 2. 100 David get $2,000 down 2. Yep, 100 David get 2 down 2 down 2. 100 David been $1,000. David get $1,500 bid. 100 David been $1,000. Everybody get $1,500 bid for it. $1,500 David get here. $1,000 David get $1,500. David get 15. Yep, 1 here 15. 100 David get down. What's that? 15. I got you. 100 David at $1,000. David to get 15 too. And I get $1,500. David to get 2 outside. 100 David to get here 15 to bid. $2,000. I get $2,000. David to get $1,500. David to get 2 down 2. I'm at $1,500. $2,000. David. We got to reload somehow. 100 David to get $1,500. David to get 2 down 2 down 2 down $1,500. David to get 2 9. Close bid at $1,500.
Here comes lot W261 1995 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible with the 5-liter automatic tan leather interior and air.
Yes, sir. 100 David been there. Down 5 in the beard. David get down to get married 15 and up 15 so we get 10. All right, David get 10 down 100. David get 10. David get 10 here 10 so we get 5 $5,000 $6,000. Yep. 5 6. Got 5 with Nick. $6,000. Yep, 5 6. Higher David to get $5,000. David to get 6 here. I'm at $5,000. So we give $6,000. Higher David to get 5 6 7. Higher now $7,000. David to 7 bid. Internet has bid. $8,000 bid for it. It's 7 here at 8. Higher David to get 8,000. Higher David to get 17 down bait. Down bait. I get $7,000. A reserve is off. 7 is bid. $8,000 for it. At $8,000. David to get there. I'll take 75 from you, Internet. Now $8,000. 75. 8,000. At 800 David to 7,500. David at 8,000. I'm at 7,500. 8,000. David at bid appears at 8. 85. I now 85 and 8,500. David at other man's out. Bill, you want to give 85? I at 8 here down 85. 8,500. David at 8,000 down 8,500. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Next Bracklin.
Here's lot W262, an 05 Ducati ST3 sport touring model with an L-twin configuration, 107 horsepower with a 6-speed. No reserve.
Yep, right, no reserve. 100 David and a beard. 100 David and a beard. 110. 100 David 10. Down 10. Down 10. 100 David get here. Some get 5. Some get 5. Some get 2. 100 David get $2,000. Sells at no reserve on the Ducati. 100 David get 2. Hit 2. 100 David get 2. David get 2. Give $1,000. Some give 1,000. 1. 100 David get $1,000 down bond. Down bond here. Down one. Sells at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be able to give $1,000 on the Ducati. $1,000 bid. 1. Iron David to get $1,000 down. 1. 15. 1,500. Under David at 1,000 with Jared. 1,500. 1,250. Final call if anybody wants her. 1,250. $1,000. 12 and a half. 1,250. David at $1,000. 12 and a half. 15. Down 15. Down 1,500. You about had her home. Give me 15. $1,500. 1,750. You got 17 half. Yep, 1,500. Higher David gets 17 half. Jared, last call. 15's bid. 1,750. 17 half and die. Sold 1,500 to the net.
Here's lot W263, a 67 matchless G80 CS with competition suspension, no reserve.
Yep, right, no reserve here. Some get 500. David get 5 to bid 5, 2. Hit 2,000. 100 David get 2. Here down 2, down 2. 100 David get here. Some get 2,000. Some get 1,000. 1,000. Bond here down bond. 100 David at $1,000 down 100 David get 1. So we give $1,000. Please, $1,000. 100 David at $1,000. 1. $15,000, $1,500, $1,000 to get $1,250. $1,000 is bid. It'll be the else at $1,250. $1,000 David to get $1,250. David at 12 at hand, $1,000, $1,250. Sold $1,000 on the net.
Up next, lot W264, an 86 Dodge Shelby Charger Coupe, turbocharged with a 5-speed, 19,000 low mile showing.
I tell you what, Ricky, I like that. Those are sharp one. 100 David and a pair. 100 David and a pair. So we get 20. 100 David to get 20 is third. 100 David to David at 20. 100 David to down 20. So we get 10. 100 David to get 10. 2 down 10. Down 10. 100 David to get $5,000. $6,000 bid. 7 down 10. Down 10. 8 10. 100 David to get 10. 12. 100 David to get 12 to bid. $15,000. And now 15. 100 David to bid 15. 15. 17 to bid. I get $15,000. 17. Gus Trout on telephone. And 15's bid. 17,000. 15 now reserve is off. 100 David to bid 17. 15. 100 David to bid 17 to bid. Down 16,000. Anybody else says $16,000. I get 15,000. David to get $16,000 bid. 17. It's 17. 100 David to bid now 17. 100 David to bid G1 high school. 100 David to bid 17. 100 David to get 16 to bid. 100 David to get 17. Anybody else? I get 16 with Nick Spracklin. 17,000. Last and final call. It's 16 to bid. 100 David to get 17. David to get 17. David to get 17,000. Sold. $16,000. Nick Franklin.
Here's lot W266, a 2000 Toyota MR2 Spider with a 5-speed.
Yep, high, David and Beard, David and Beard, 15, 15, 15. Somebody give $10,000. Little MR2 Spider, 10. Give 10, give 5. Somebody get 3, 4, 4,000. $4,000. Higher David at a 3 here down 4. Higher David at 4, go forward under to 5. $5,000 to get 4 to bid. Somebody get 5. $5,000 and 4. 500 David down 5 to bid. Yep, 500 David 4 to bid. 500 David 5,000 David down. Slash go. Higher David 4 to bid. 5. Yep, 500 David down 5 to bid. 500 David 4,000 David to get 5. Anybody else at $5,000 to get 4 to bid. 5, 6, 45, 5, 55. Now 6. Now going to be 6 over there. You got 5,500. $600 to buyer. Yep, 6. Higher David and there. 6 here. Higher David down $600 down 6. I'm 5,500. Higher David need about a dime. Higher David get $600 here now. Going to close the bid at $5,500. Big goes on at 5,500.
Up next, lot W267, an 08 Dodge Ram 1500 Sport pickup with fresh paint and tow package.
Yep, Higher David I'm here. Higher David down 15. Higher David get here 15 to bid. Higher David somebody get $10,000. 10. Yep, 10. Higher David get down 10 to bid. 10. Higher David bid $3,000. Somebody get 4. 5. $5,000. 4's bid. 5. $5,000. Higher David bid. Now 6. 55. 6. 5. 65. 7. 75. $7,500. 75. 7,500 and 7,500. 100 David bid down 500. 100 David bid. You get out back there. You want to give 75? $7,500. 7,500 and 7,500. What's that? I got you. $7,500. David bid down a bird. Higher David bid down 5. Yep, $500 bid. 100 David bid 7,500. 100 David bid down 5 to bid 500. David bid got fresh paint. 75. Anybody else? Last call. Shout out. She wrote 75 and 7 to bid 7,500. Iron David gets 75. 7,500. 100 David bid down 5. What did you have? Iron David bid 75. Iron David bid 75 to bid. 100 David bid down 7,500. David bid down 7,500. $7,500. If you want our last call, 75. Gonna close bid at $7,000. Big goes on at 7,000.
Up next on the block now, showing lot W268, a 2011 Camaro Supersport with a 6-speed.
Yeah, right. Higher David get a beard. Higher David at a 30. Hit 30. Higher David get down 30. Higher David get 20. Hit 20,000. Higher David get 20. David get 20. David get 20,000. Higher David get $10,000. Somebody get 12. $15,000. 17. 15 to bid 17,000. 15,000. 17,000. Higher David at 17. He on. Higher David get 15 to bid. He on. Higher David get 17. 15 bid. Higher David at 17,000. Guys on the Camaro SS with 13,000 miles on her for 17. 15 on bid. 17. 20. Down 20. Down 20. Yes, sir. Gotcha. Higher David at 17. Bid at a 20. Hit 20. Higher David get 17. David get 20. David get 20. David get 2. Higher David get 22,000. Higher David get 20. David get 2. And 20's bid 22,000. Hit everybody else at 22,000. Hit 20,000. Under David get 2. David get 2. David get 22,000. Close bid at $20,000. Need closer to a quarter.
Take a look here, lot W269. Here's a good-looking 41 Mercury sedan with a 350 crate engine and the original 3-speed.
Thank you. Higher David bid down 10. Somebody give 10 here. Higher David bid 10. 5. $5,000 bid. 100 David bid 500 David bid $2,000 3. And $2,000 David get 3. David get 3 to bid. 100 David bid. Somebody get $3,000 to Mercury. $3,000 3. $2,000 David bid 3,000. 100 David bid 4,000. 100 David bid 3's bid 4. 5. 5,000. Gonna be 5 back there to get $4,000. Somebody get 5. 5,000 David bid 4 to bid 5. 100 David bid $4,500 to get 4 to bid 4,500. $4,500. 4's bid. 45. 4,500. Down 5. Down 5,000. 45. 5. 500 David bid down 5 to bid. 100 David at 4,500 is bid. $5,000 bid for it. 4,500. 100 David at 5. But 4,500. 100 David at 5,000 bid. Down 5. Down 500 David at 45. Kirk, I'm going to make a call. Higher David at 45. 100 David to get 5. I have. Nick, I'm going to sign you up with a conditional sell at 4,500. We have no owner here.
Here's lot W270, 1955 Pontiac Star Chief convertible with a 287 automatic transmission and fender skirts.
Yep, right. 100 David at a bid 30. Higher David get 30. Higher David get 20. Higher David down 20 at a bid. 100 David 20. David get 20. David get 20. Somebody get $15,000 and 15. Higher David down $5,000 is bid. $7,000 bid for it. Yep, 5 here's 7 to bid. 100 David get 7. 2 down 7. 100 David about 5 7 10. Higher David get. You like that one, Ricky? Huh? Higher David get 10 down 10 down 10. 100 David get 10. 2 down 10. 100 David bid 17 down 10. Hit 10,000 to get $7,000. Everybody get $10,000. 10. Iron David to get 7. 10. Iron David to get 10 down under David to get 10 here down 10. Under David bid 7 down under David to get 8,000. Hit 8. Iron David at 8,000 under bid under David bid 7 down under David to get 8,000. Iron down 8 down 8 down 8 down 8. Iron David bid 72 down 8 down under 10 down 10. Hit 8 down under 10. Iron David bid 8 down under David to get 10. Iron David to get 8 here down 10 down 10. Leave it there. Iron David bid 8 down under David to get 10. Do you have a bid or what? No. Okay. 8 10. Iron David to get 8 here down 10 down 10. I'm going to close the bid at $8,000. We're a long ways from the house.
Approaching the block is lot W271, 1959 18-foot Lake and Sea Arrowhead, one of only 30 built between 1959 and 1960. 5-passenger capacity with a 75 horsepower Evinrude engine, fiberglass hull, bow light, 3 spotlights, and dual air horns.
Are they biting? Iron David bid 9 up here. Iron David bid 30. Okay. Yeah, right. Iron David at 30. Iron David just making sure. Iron David get on 30. Iron David at 20. 20. Iron David looks like he deciphered the code of the glasses. Iron David down 20. Iron David get 20. David get 20. David get 20. Somebody get $10,000 to start the boat. 10. I get 5. 10. 10. Go 10. Iron David. Yes, sir. 15. Oh, comes with the trailer, too. Oh, my gosh. Iron David at 10. A little better than I thought. 12 again. 12. Iron David now 15. Now 17. 15. 17. 20. Iron David to get here 20. And 17. Iron David to get 20,000. And 17 to bid. Somebody get $20,000 bid for it. And 17. 18. And 17 to bid. 18 to honor. And 17 to bid. Iron David at 18. Iron David at 18. $1,000 bid. At 18. Iron David to get 17. David to get 18. At 18. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David at 18. Outside. It's 17. Iron David at 18. Iron David at 17 to bid 18. Last call. Anybody else want her? 17. 18. I get 17 to bid 18,000. Gonna close bid at $17,000. The bid goes on at 17.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day one here at Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, Mecum Auctions 2025. We hope you all had as good a time here as we did today. Be sure to join us tomorrow morning. Gates open at 8 a.m. Auction announcements start at 9.